Hi, everyone. Welcome in. I'm trying to see if these comments come up. Yes, random. Good to see you. I'm so glad you're here. Night owl call. Yeah, like I wasn't sure if I should come on or not because of the time. And I was like, no, I have to do it. Yeah, thank you, angels. Hit the like button, subscribe. I'm going to wait for some people to come in, but just to let you guys know, I'm going to be talking faster than I normally do because I was told that I have a monotone, so I have to talk fast, not slow. Okay, random. I'm gonna try to put the link again. It wouldn't let me. I'll try again. When I went on earlier, random, they told me that they were falling asleep and that I talked too slow and it sounds like I was like reading a book or something. So I'm trying another way of talking, like talking my normal way, which is fast, which is what I'm doing right now. I'm not sure who's gonna come in like in the chat since it's like it's early in the morning. Oh, somebody's here. 1 second. Hi, Sam. Nice to see you.
What's good? What's good?
How are you doing?
Chilling. Yeah, I'm into
Chilling.
some it's hard to sleep in like hotels, you know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So you worked all day, I assume?
Nah, I'm going to Phoenix. I just stopped by from a small shitty town called Blythe. But yeah, I'm gonna wake up early, go to Phoenix.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I haven't seen you in a while. Where have you been?
Yeah.
Hiding out?
Nah, I just been hanging out on some channels and shit, but yeah, I'm just trying to find a safe place where I don't get doxxed, you know?
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, I think Roy's channel is the best place because you're nobody's gonna mess with you over there. I don't think.
Yeah.
Hopefully, you know.
Now Roy knows how to monitor his channel. You know, he bans the trolls and shit. So
Yeah, he's not gonna let anything happen to you.
yeah, 'cause you know some people they dox Torp and shit too. You know, they have his address and his like real name and shit. It don't matter if you hide your. They did the same shit with Lisa. You know that crazy girl Lisa.
Oh yeah, I know exactly who that is.
Yeah, they like she uses her real name's not Lisa, but you know they found out her information too. Some of these doxers they're crazy, you know. You can really find out people's information. So yeah,
Well, they dox me and they dox DJ too.
yeah. There's some crazy people out there. Yeah,
I know. I don't want to deal with people like that.
yeah. I got doxed the shit out of too. You know, they leaked my address and there's because my dad got a Chinese name and they was making fun of my dad's name. So
That's crazy.
yeah. Yeah, we can talk about all this stuff, disagree and all that, but like once the doxing shit comes, dude, I cannot sleep for nights, dude, because when you're arguing with people online, like it gets really heated. You feel like you really have problems with people.
Yeah, it does, right? It's so strange. Like you would think that it wouldn't go into your life, but when they do that stuff, it's like scary. They cross the line.
Yeah, you cannot sleep for a couple of nights because you're like, oh shit, man, there's like 50 people out there now. They know my address and shit. And these are people you get into like heated arguments with, like you're literally screaming at them, and then they know your personal information. Yeah,
And I don't even know how you can even prevent that, really. I mean, if they really want to get all your information, I don't know
yeah. I
how
think
that would be
there's some
possible.
like computer hackers or something. Yeah, I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, I wouldn't even want to do that to someone. I just got myself into a mess recently with Coach Eli. I'm sure you know who he is. And that's a
I
whole
don't.
nother doxing.
Yeah, he's talked about me a little bit, but I haven't talked to him like directly one on one before.
Yeah.
It's
I'm kind
hard
of
to
worried
get a
about
hold of
him.
him.
Huh?
Yeah, it's hard to get a hold of him like one on one. Robert
Oh, yeah.
Reese has gotten one on one with him a couple times.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
They used to have a show together.
Wait, let me respond to some of the comments. Yeah, I'm trying to go to like Mesa or Chandler. I'm trying to see that whole area, Scottsdale. I'm not gonna go to Tucson though. Tucson's too far.
Is that where you're going by Phoenix? Is it close by?
Yeah, from here it's like 150 miles, like 2 hours drive. There's no traffic, but
Oh, wow.
depending on the day, sometimes there's like on my way here, like from Palm Springs, um, there's a lot of trucks. They're going really slow too. They're going like 40 miles per hour. So yeah, Blythe is kind of it's like a middle of nowhere hood. I wouldn't say it's hood, just a lot of like it looks like there's a lot of like wannabe gangsters outside and just like poor people. So
Oh, wow. Do you like it over there in Arizona?
I don't know. It's my first time. It's my birthday in a couple days. That's why
Oh,
I'm going
shoot.
out there. Yeah,
Happy birthday, Sam Lee.
yeah.
Someone's joining. Hi, Teddy.
Hey, what's up, Christina?
Welcome in.
What's up?
Just here talking to Sam Lee.
I'm random name. You don't remember me?
I do remember you.
Okay.
I'm glad you're here.
Oh, okay. I was making sure I didn't run into your BFF.
Oh, no.
He doesn't like me. You already know that.
DJ?
Yeah, that guy.
He don't like you?
You know he don't like me.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's been so
Yeah,
long.
exactly. But I seen you had all this beef because I was still sub to your channel, and I seen you had done some shows, and I'm like, whoa, this is crazy. You all of a sudden you
Yeah.
became like, online famous.
I can't believe you're here. Like, you know how
Yeah,
long it's been?
yeah, that's what I mean. You
Dude.
know, I stepped away because it's so toxic, and then I seen, you're into it, and I felt bad. I felt bad for you. I mean, I'm not pity bad, but just like welcome to YouTube.
Yeah. Well, Sam Lee's birthday's in a couple of days.
Oh yeah, what's he doing?
What are you doing for your birthday, Sam Lee?
Just exploring. I haven't never been to Arizona, so I'm just gonna go explore.
Explore. I would go to explore Las Vegas or maybe even Miami. I don't know about Arizona.
Dude, Arizona got some places like
I
Scottsdale,
guess
Mesa.
I've never been there. I've never been there, but so
I think New Mexico got nothing out in New Mexico, but
you know what it reminds me
Arizona.
of?
I
It
think
reminds me
Arizona's
of like,
maybe
are you
like
going
New
to Grand
Mexico
Canyon or
or
something?
like
Where's the Grand Canyon, like, or Mount Rushmore? But that's like I imagine 60-year-olds going. You seem young. I don't imagine young people. They go to like, New York or Los Angeles or Miami, but I don't know. That's just my take. I could be
I'm
wrong.
close to LA. I always go to LA.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no, or Mexico or I don't know. But that
I
just seems
don't know
very
about
odd to me.
Mexico. I hear a lot of bad shit about Mexico. So
Well, it is Mexico, but it just depends where you go, like anywhere. Go to the Puerto Rico or the Dominican Republic, go on a Caribbean or Caribbean, however you want to say it, cruise. That could be fun. I don't know. I'm not bagging where you're going. It just seems odd to me.
yeah. No, it's
You know?
close by. It's not that far. Like 200, 300 miles.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I imagine it's the I don't know, I don't talk to many more family in Arizona, but I don't know, man. It just doesn't seem I don't know. That's not a destination I ever figured, but you know, more power to you.
Yeah, I always try to look for like all the good food spots and I see like what kind of roadie orders they got out there. I don't care if it's paying me like $8 an hour. I'll still do those orders for fun. Just driving around the street in the hot ass. I think it'll be like 90, 100 degrees. Yeah, just getting paid just little less money to just. It's better than we getting paid $0 to drive around. I'm driving around seeing new places, getting paid not too good, but
Oh, so
still
you're
getting
getting
paid
paid
to drive
to
around.
be on
Yeah.
vacation?
No, it's just a personal thing. It just I do gig work, so I do DoorDash and other delivery
Oh, okay.
jobs while
Okay.
exploring.
No doubt, no doubt. Well, hopefully you get a few drinks and meet some ladies. I mean, if that's what you're into, hit the
Nah, I'm
clubs.
kind of shy. I don't really want to talk to
Well, you better
much.
get over that. How you
No,
gonna
I
meet
don't
somebody if you're
feel
shy?
satisfied doing that. Like just talking to random girls in public like that. That's not something that I'm really
Well,
into.
I mean, it just depends how you look at it. If you look at it like you're trying to pick them up, then yeah, I guess you could be like a creep. Well, I don't know. Christine's a lady, but if it's just casual, you just meet people. Everywhere I've been, I've met women, and I'm not saying I'm out, being a total pickup artist, but just like you just meet people, right? Like on the beach, at the bar, just say hi. But if
Yeah,
you're
I don't
just
know.
there
I'm
to
kind
sightsee,
of antisocial. I'd rather just keep to myself. I'd
but
rather
that
stay
but
in the
that
back
what's the
corner
point of
or
going on
something.
vacation if you don't meet? I mean, you try to meet some locals, you know. That's the perfect opportunity, right? You're a guy. You're from where are you from? L.A.
No, I'm from San Francisco, but
Oh, you're
live
from the
in
Bay Area.
Southern.
Okay, so you say, "Hey,
I
little
live in
lady,
Southern
like,
California. Yeah, I live
I'm
in
new
Southern
here.
California.
What's a good place to eat?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm from da 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 da." And there you go. You're in. You're in. You know, you
Yeah.
ain't gotta be like, "Yo, you got a fat ass." Like, like that's not. You know. But I don't know. It's to each his own, right? If you don't feel comfortable, then don't be barking up no lady's tree. You know, she might not appreciate it. But if
Sam,
you're
I
out
thought you were
sightseeing,
a ladies' man.
huh? No,
Sam,
no.
Sam
Oh,
is always talking about women. I always thought he was a ladies' man. What the heck? He's saying that he's shy? This is new to me.
that sound. I don't. When anybody says that, I don't believe them. Like I don't believe anybody's shy.
No,
I
like how I am online and in real life, it's kind of different. I don't think I'm far from Salt Lake City right now. You know, I think I'm right around the corner, maybe. Nah, I'm right around the corner from Vegas, cause Phoenix to Vegas is not that far, but I think I'm down the street from like Salt Lake City too.
yeah. What? Why is you guys sound like you never had women warriors? Who said that? He just said he's shy. That doesn't mean he don't like women. There's a difference. If he said he didn't like women, then I'd be worried. Antisocial. If he was antisocial, people don't interact. I don't think they interact with anybody, right? Antisocial people hate people. In fact, from my understanding.
Sam, do you hate people?
Damn, you just ask him straight up.
I'm
You
just
hate
asking
people?
because that would
I
be
don't know. I
antisocial.
don't know. It depends who they are.
See, he's honest. At least he's honest with us. Hi,
Uh,
Tasha. Welcome in.
well, he's obviously social. If he's in here, he doesn't know me. He
I
doesn't know.
know.
So
He
he's
came
obviously
in
has.
here.
He obviously talks to.
I can't sleep, man. I'm at a hotel, man. It's kind of like I was gonna sleep, but I was like, it's kind of hard to sleep.
Yeah,
As
I don't blame you.
niggers,
What the heck?
niggers,
Oh my gosh, this person.
niggers.
Oh, that
Niggers
person's
is a
about
word that
to.
is
You gotta.
They
They're
did
gonna
this earlier.
porn bomb because I've heard, I've seen, I've like, what's it called? I've heard that person before. You know, they usually put up a porn video.
They put it up, really?
Yeah, you
I'm
got lucky. They
shocked.
just say the N word, but you know,
Wow.
usually they play that audio and put
That's
put a porn
your
bomb.
homie, Christine. You got haters now.
I got so many haters you wouldn't even believe.
I heard the like I said, I've been catching up, you know, with what happened. I find it honestly, I'm gonna tell you the truth. It's hella entertaining. That's why I said what's up. I'm like, damn, I didn't know, because you always you know, you came across as kind of like you don't want confrontation, you know. Like, am I wrong, or am I being
I'm actually okay with confrontation. I like the drama, but at the same time, it's
Well,
like
I
I don't.
heard. Well, I remember when you first we were talking. You know, you were more like you wanted to be nice. Like now you're like fuck you. You know, like shut the fuck
Well,
up,
I was
hater.
already ready to go, from the beginning.
Yeah,
I
but like
really
it's
No,
was, but
basically
everybody
it's
like
just
wants to
nobody
do that,
ever
you
like
know. But
got to me until
basically
now. It's like
you went
they're
from a
getting to me. So I'm
caterpillar.
saying
You
something.
went from a caterpillar to a caterpillar to a butterfly. It's like the protective shell
Yeah.
is off. You know, it's like you're ready. You're coming out swinging, and I didn't expect that because you know I so I heard that guy because I seen it before. To be honest, that's why I came up because I came across his stream one time before because I was looking at other things. He comes up and like I guess he gives dating advice, right? The Eli guy.
He gets like coach.
He's
He's
supposed
like
to be
he's
some like
supposed to be a life coach.
yeah. So you know I seen the stream he made about you and I thought it was hilarious. Like it was just it was funny as shit, you know, because I'd seen your I hadn't seen because you hadn't been on for a while, right? Like you just randomly just popped up,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. So I was like, damn, like okay, like you just evolved, like you know, you became She-Ra or something.
I
Damn,
try
what
to push
happened?
myself. I try to push
You-
myself because I get nervous every time I come on, but I'm like, you have to
But
try to do something.
you're not because I mean you're basically. So I looked at the page. I was like, damn, your first stream. I remember I was on basically your first stream, and you know, but then you hadn't been on a while, so I was like, okay, I guess you know that was it. And then you know, I was like, okay, so. But yeah, man, you surprised me. I'm like, damn, where did this bitch come from? Now, I'm not calling you a bitch, but that you know, a bad bitch. You know, women say, I'm a bad bitch. Christina with the bad bitch energy. Where did that happen? Where'd that come from?
Just came out.
Yeah, yeah, you getting tattoos now and looking up. Yeah, you came out. That was hilarious. Christina coming out swinging. But that guy is a total. I don't know if you muted Christina. Hopefully, I'm just talking. You know, so there's no dead air. But yeah, that guy, he's douche. He's as douche goes, man. Coach Eli.
We need to really get on him. I don't know if you're familiar with him.
No, I you know what? I went down a rabbit hole. So I was binge watching. I watched you and I watched the streams, and then and then he tagged it. I guess you were on another show, going at it with that guy Roy.
Yes, that was a
Because
lot.
Eli had made the show and he tagged. So I went there and I said, damn, like those guys, you know, those guys are ruthless, man. I don't know. Like, I guess they were yelling at you or some shit. Like, I don't know. I can't listen to too much of that guy or whatever. Like, I can just kind of tell when some people are kind of, what is the word I'm looking for? Trying too hard.
Yeah.
Am I being right? I don't know. Like, that's just not my cup of tea. Like, I mean, they seem like entertaining for like a half an hour, but, uh, you know, I don't know, but I'm, you know, you stuck to your guns. So, yeah, what happened? What was all that about? Like, I just could only watch a little bit, but I'm just trying to, you know, maybe 10 minutes here, 10 minutes there, and I caught up with your streams. But yeah, what happened? You
So
know, because we cool,
basically,
we go way back.
I know, man, it's crazy seeing you. I can't believe
Yeah.
it. But so, like, I guess he watched Roy's lives about the are women, are men the problem? Because we did a
Uh-huh.
couple of topics together. So I went on Roy's live. He took the information that I said about my own personal experiences because you know I talk about that because I'm a relationship channel, and he wrote down notes and he decided he wants to coach me unsolicited. I didn't never ask for his help, and he said all these assumptions about me and my family, and it's like, whoa, nobody told you to give me any advice. And he's just to the point where he's like putting me down because I don't want to do a live with him.
Well, but okay, so what I noticed, I was like, because I think the last time I had seen your page, and the last time, like, I think you made a stream randomly, you had like 30 subs, right? Now you jump like quadruple, like you
I
skyrocket.
know.
That's off of this, right? Was it off of this?
Well, most of that came from DJ, and then some came from Eli, like
Oh, okay.
instantly. So
Yeah,
every
yeah,
time I
yeah.
go somewhere, somebody they subscribe, which is great.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I looked, because I like I said, I seen that Eli guy before, and then I just did the, you know, you could put his name in, and like, dude, 100 videos come up about that guy. Have you seen that?
About Coach Eli, I've seen most of them, like them calling him out
Clowning
for
him?
all his behavior.
Yeah, yeah. I guess he has this like elderly girlfriend or something.
Yeah, that's
He
it's deep. It's
he
deeper
lives with
than
his
we know.
mom. He lives with his mom. He you know, like, I don't know, man. I mean, I guess people, you guys were talking about doxing and this and that, and it's like, I don't know, you know, I don't know, you know, what information you guys put out there, but you know, that's why I don't think it's a good idea to put your personal information out there. Just a word to the wise, you know. But like that guy, he puts it all out there, right? Like, he's putting out all this out there. That he has a he lives with
Yeah,
his mom.
he's doing the same thing that I did. I'm just talking about my personal experiences, but the difference is he's using the information against me and I'm not. I'm not
so
saying anything about his situation.
and I hope you don't mind if I'm just asking because it's entertaining. I think it's something that do you mind? Because I found it
I
hilarious.
don't mind at all.
And I'm happy for
I
you
don't
because
mind at all.
I'm like, damn, like you could have easily folded and been like, oh, I'm sorry, and y'all come on your show, but you stuck to your guns because he was being brutal with you. I listened to his show and he was saying, yeah, you're probably like some over fat weight chick, and he just mercy dated you. Like he was brutal with it. Like
Yeah, I don't
it
know
was
what's wrong with
nasty.
him.
But that's the thing though, is that like I popped it up and I seen that there's like at least 20, 30 people that make all these videos about him. Like look at your chat right now. There's people that are bashing him. I guess he has
Uh,
a whole community that
look
bashes
who's
him.
in the chat right now. Are you kidding me?
Well, tell him to jump on. Let him jump on. Let's talk.
Coach
Because he
Eli,
called
come,
you guys out.
let's have a
Yeah, yeah.
conversation. Gabriel, if you're trying to come on, it's not, it says the device is not connected. I can't believe he's here. Like, seriously? Why are
Well, he's
you,
obviously subscribed. He's obviously subscribed, you know. Uh But that shit was hella funny. If he's listening, man, I think the thing about that guy is he tries to come off as a nice guy. Look, see, he's
he
being
said we
passive
can go
aggressive.
on his channel to have a
Why would we want to
discussion.
go on his? He blocks people. That's the thing. See,
So how would I go on your channel though? No, this guy, this freaking Gabriel thing that's trying to come on. No, you always say the N word. You're not supposed to say the N word.
yeah,
The
no,
same person.
you could say it, but just not the way they say it. Like you can
I
say
took
it.
it off. I took them off. They can't be saying that.
The thing with that guy. So what I got it, I'm gonna just tell you what I think, and then I want to hear more from your end. Is so he was trying to act like, so basically he gave you props, right? Like the first video he made, he was giving you props.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, because I guess he didn't like that Roy guy from. He said he was giving you props, right?
Yeah, he was like trying to be nice to me so he can, work with me. And I wanted to work with him. I really did because I didn't know his character.
That's what I gathered, and what I don't understand, and I hope
Yeah.
he's listening. What I don't understand, and I'm objective, because like me and Christina are not friends. Like we were cool, but we don't talk at all behind the scenes or anything, right? Like you just know me from another chat, right, Christina?
Yeah, we don't talk like on the
Yeah,
phone or
so I'm
anything like
not
that.
part of Dennis's community. I don't care for the guy, but I'm cool with Christina because like we didn't have a thing. You know what I'm trying to say? She doesn't know me. She just knows from another place, but
Yeah.
we did talk. And the Christina, the reason I let it go is because I guess here's the thing, just to explain why I just basically, because you know what, man, it didn't seem like I didn't want you to do something you didn't want to do. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I understand.
Like I didn't want to like say, oh, don't be friends with that guy or be friends with him or like I mean, because I guess you're friends with him again, which is cool. I disagreed with it, but I wasn't gonna interfere or tell you something. And then like I wasn't gonna push you to do lives or like, oh yeah, go hard, go hard. I was like, you know what, if she wants to, then she'll reach out. And but I don't want to be like an instigator. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you never contacted me, so I was like, okay, I guess he
Well,
doesn't want to be friends anymore. He
no,
was cool.
it's not about that. It's just more like I don't try to be part of the toxicity. Because like you're seeing how this thing goes, right? This YouTube game. You see what I'm saying? Are you following me?
Actually, to be honest, I'm still new to it, so I have no
But
clue. I'm just gonna be
no,
honest with
you
you.
do. You're in it. Like you had one interaction on one show, and then this guy says something, and now you see this windfall. Like all these people in your chat, people calling you haters. Like, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, okay, so because I was like seeing where you're at, if you were gonna go hard with it, and like maybe you and I would do a show, but then I was like, Christine probably said other things though, so I'm just gonna let it be. Like I don't want to, because I didn't want to make it a whole bashing Dennis thing. I told you that. So I was like, you know what? Like, I don't want to be that. And if she doesn't, you know, she's not ready to do this YouTube game. So, just, you know, maybe I'll come back if she starts doing shows. I don't know. Hopefully that makes sense. Just to explain a little bit. Hello? But yeah, me and Christina, we chatted, but that was pretty much it. And then you didn't really do any more shows, so I was like, okay. So I kind of stepped back, but then I see this, and then, with this is Eli guy. Christina, you should be in bed with your man right now. Look, Coach Eli,
He's ridiculous.
hop on.
Let me check if it's really him like he does. He checks all the channels to make sure.
He should hop on. Because
Come on, Coach Eli, if that's really you.
so I was just explaining that to you, Christina, just so you don't, just so you have an understanding. I like people to have an understanding when I deal with them. So, but now that you're going hard, and it's your own thing. Like you did this, it wasn't me trying to gas you up or telling you about somebody else. So hopefully that you understand that. You don't think I'm being a fake or a phony to you.
No, I understand. I'm still freaking out that this is you, like really you.
Yeah, it's me. You know who it is. I just rebranded.
I know.
I rebrand Teddy now. Yeah, Go ahead. Well, yeah, you know it, but just to explain.
That's so crazy.
Yeah, just because the guy has so many haters, and I'm like, look, man, like he tried to say whatever that I was gonna beg him. Like I'm not like, look, just so you know, I'm different. Like I don't do all that. Like I don't know, the guy makes haters left and right, but I felt I was like, damn, I hope Christina's not getting caught up in that. And it seems like it's happening to you, But is Eli trying to hop on?
No, of course not. He's too like.
Oh, he said, Teddy, stop white knighting. Eli.
He's a weak man. He's not gonna come on here.
Well, what I've seen is
he'd rather go for a walk with no purpose, like he always does.
Oh, a walk with like a raccoon in his mouth, and his little.
He's got a squirrel on his shoulder.
His whole 5 foot.
He's talking into it like it's gonna protect him from the wind,
Where he runs from chihuahuas and little girls.
And poodles.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what's crazy is that guy. He has so many. Like I thought your boy DJ had haters, but this guy has like literally other channels dedicated to him. I don't know if Dennis has other channels dedicated to him, but this guy Eli literally has channels dedicated to him.
I know, it's crazy.
Have you seen? Look, you know how crazy it is? How crazy it is that he cries that these other channels make more money than he does.
I know he's like been on for 7 years and he only has like what 7.2K. That's nothing.
No,
for 7 years.
But that's fake. That's fake. He knows it.
That's
he knows
1,000 per year. That's lame.
No, but it's fake. It's fake because
I know it's bot, but I'm just saying,
that's
freaking crazy.
Because I've seen this guy before, Coach Eli, and I guess he claims to be a life coach.
Yeah, he says he's a life coach,
but he doesn't have no clients.
He doesn't have any clients.
He doesn't have one
Isn't
client.
That so funny. Like
that's insane. I don't know. That'd be like called putting.
I can't stop laughing.
Putting a badge on yourself
laughing.
and saying you're a police officer and you ain't policing nobody. Like, what are we talking about?
Oh my goodness! I'm gonna check if. Okay, that's not really Eli, the Jada driver. He's talking just like him though. That's crazy. So that's not really him. That's what Jada said.
Can you click?
He said it wasn't him.
Oh, it's an imposter. So how did so he was what? So so just refresh me. So what happened? How did he? Because what I seen, I'm gonna just tell you what I seen. It seemed like he was trying to ask you to be on a show. See, I didn't get that part. I'm like, wait a minute. why is he hating on you, but he wants you to be on his show?
Yeah, at first he wanted to just work with me, and then he was being nice, but then he turned on me when he noticed that everyone was letting me know about him, like warning me.
How did
So
that
he didn't like
how did
that.
they let you know though? Because like you,
So many people
but how?
like commented,
On the comments of what?
like they let me know through like some type of community post, or even on my channel they would say, be careful, you don't want to be around him. And I would go on certain channels and they would say, hey, don't do a live with him. He's
Oh, I
he's
see.
not gonna want to do a live, he's gonna do pre-recorded. And sure enough, he told
Oh,
me to
okay,
do
okay.
pre-recorded, and I was
Because
like, I
I'm
don't do
wondering,
that.
yeah, but because I'm wondering, I'm like, so because because he posted the link of your show to his.
Oh yeah, he does that sometimes. He goes on live every single day for 2 hours, right? And
Yeah.
it's like that's all he talks about. He can't get my name out of his mouth. It's like, you're obsessed. He should, instead of being obsessed with me, he should be over there taking care of Dawn, taking care of her instead of me, instead of worrying about what I do.
Yeah, that they said she's like a drunk or something. She's like some drunk old lady.
They said that, but I don't really know what's happening with that. And that's not the real Coach Eli.
Oh, it's not the real Eli.
I clicked and it was like no subscribers.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
As far
he's
as I know.
definitely. I don't know. He seems like the guy that goes to bed at 9. You know.
No, you know what? What's weird? He goes on live exactly this time, like around this
Well,
time.
are you serious? So
Serious.
you
Like
didn't know him
he was
before?
on here the other day. He was on live like around, like it was 7 a.m. for me, but he's over there like in San Francisco. So he was 3 hours different. So it was like 3, 4 in the morning.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Damn.
like,
Yeah.
why is he even up?
Yeah, I think I did see something. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I seen him before and I thought he was a douchebag. I'm like, who's this douchebag? Like you could just tell from the jump. Like he's like he's weird. You know, he just has a whole little schmarmy vibe to him, you know? Yeah, I think that's a troll. He's attending to Dawn right now. Oh man, so but he said he okay, so he wanted you to do a live with him, right? A-
Yes.
And then you told because and then the other did he contact you? How did he contact you?
Well, he was supposed to send me an email, but he never did. So it didn't even go through because he already figured out that I knew how about his character. So
Uh-huh.
I kind of like said, I don't want to work with you if you don't want to do like a regular live like this one. He wants to do pre-recorded, and then that was it.
Okay, yeah, that's right. He said because he was saying he said, you know, Christi, the way he talks, he kind of talked like Pee Wee Herman. He said, you know, Christina, I wanted to work with you. I'm trying to help you. Right? He was like, I'm trying to help you. And you're listening to my haters.
You
Man, what
know
is
what? He looks just like Pee Wee Herman to me.
yeah, he looks like Paul Rubin. It was Paul Rubin. Paul Rubin
And
was
he acts like him too. Like he talks like him and everything. He even laughs like him. It's crazy.
yeah, he has like this little this like
It's fake, I think.
smirky. Yeah, his whole persona is just wormy. I don't know how to explain it. He's just a worm. Like you can't believe anything he says.
Yeah, he's like, remember how you used to say he's a little weasel? Not
Yeah,
him, but you said little weasel. That's exactly what he is.
he is. He is definitely a little weasel. But I'm trying to piece it together, like I said, because I don't know. You I mean these shows are freaking long, and I try to catch bits and pieces. But so he was telling you he's like Christina, I want you because what I seen he was trying to give you props. So I'm like, wait a minute, why is he giving you props? Oh, so he was giving you props, and then he tried to reach out to you, or did he reach out to you first?
Well, that was the very beginning. And then when I told him on his comments in the live, I said, I don't know if I said on his live or my live, one of the two, and I was like, I'm not gonna do pre-recorded, only regular live. And then he said, well, I'll have to pass on that. I think it was on a comment.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking you guys talked or something. So you guys never talked?
No, we never got a chance to do like talk or anything. Just on the comments back and forth to each other.
Oh,
Like
okay. Wow,
everyone can see.
what a little bitch. So he really just did all this off of you telling him, no, I just want to do a live.
Exactly. And guess what he's been doing since then? He's been looking, just still watching my lives, and he's still giving me advice that I never wanted. I never asked for any advice at all. And he's still watching everything I say.
Well, yeah, I seen that. I seen that. So the last one I seen, well, okay, so the first one he made was wanting to reach out and I guess talk to you, and then I guess you told him no, and then he said, yeah, she doesn't want to do pre-recorded. She only wants to do live. So then he went to bashing you.
Yeah, that's
And
pretty much what happened.
and then he made it. He said, so basically, because I seen that he had said once you told him no, he's like, okay, well that's it. I'm just gonna I'm gonna tell you about Christina and what I think is going on. So he roasted you for like 2 hours, and then he said he was done with you.
Yeah, he kept making videos about me. Like he
And
even
then
made one recently.
yeah, and then he makes another video about you, but then he also goes at your friend Dennis. He goes at him too. So I don't understand that. Like, what's
He
so you
just
tell
wants
him?
attention. That's it. He just wants to make sure his name is always out there because it's free publicity.
Well, that's what I got because I seen like people made these like spliced up videos. These what do you call them? Like remixes. And
Oh
and so
yeah,
and I looked at some of these
yeah,
comments
remix.
and they said they said that he tries to infiltrate communities. So that's what he's doing. Like he wanted to infiltrate the Dennis's community or his channel, and so he's going after you. Like
Yeah,
that's some snaky shit. That's like just weird. And that's what I told you. That's why I kind of stepped away too, Christine, because I'm like, man, they're gonna think if I try to if I do something with Christine, they're gonna say, oh, you're just doing it because of so and so. Like, dude, I don't do nothing because of somebody else. I do it because I want to do it or I like the person that I'm talking to. You see what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah. I
You know.
know, and I'm so glad that I have you talking with me because I really feel like it would be kind of lame because I mean only Sam came on here and then you, and that was it. And I don't know if anyone else would be want to like come on the panel. I mean, they usually stay in the chat. Nobody usually joins me, like
Well,
ever.
I mean that's gonna happen. You know, you gotta just keep doing shows, grow your community. You
Yeah,
know, and then
that's right.
you know, they really have to get a sense because it'd be hard for anybody. Like if you don't really do regular shows, how is anybody gonna come on and talk to you like they know you? You know, they really
That's
have to
true.
like, you know, because if you do what other people do, then they're just going to trash you, if that makes sense. Like,
Yeah, I've gained, like I said, I gained a lot of haters. Like you should see them. They're not awake right now. They're all asleep. So
no, I heard the
when you
guy.
see them, you'll see. I'm
No,
sure
I
you saw
caught your.
earlier how they were
I
just
caught your.
going at me.
No, I did. I caught your show earlier. That's why I made the comment. I caught that guy. He was talking crazy to you, and he was talking about Dennis. Uh, you know what? I mean, I don't know, Christina. You know what? My only comment on that is, I don't think they're hating on you. They just don't like him. I just got to be honest with you. I don't. I find you hard to dislike. Even Eli, he didn't dislike you at first. He was actually trying to support you, right?
I think he just wanted attention. I don't think he even gives a shit about me. Obviously, he's saying all these things about me.
Well, no,
Nothing that a life coach would ever say.
I'm saying his first reaction was to he has supported
Oh
you. I
yeah.
guess you were going at it with that Roy guy, and I listened to that, and I'm like, I don't know, man, Christina. I'm just like Christina, like, I don't know, like, I don't know why you would talk. But I mean, I don't know if you like that Roy guy, but he seems abrasive. kind of a
He is
blowhard.
abrasive.
He's just abrasive for no reason. Like
Yeah, so
like
like when
I
I went
listened to your
on
guys'
there,
conversation.
I knew how he was, but I didn't think he was gonna act that way towards me. So, it's like as long as it's not happening to me, right? But when I
Right.
go on there, it's like, oh shoot. He like pushed me in a corner and I'm like, hey, you can't treat me like that, right? And he
Yeah.
starts trying to say all these other things like you're being disrespectful because you called me a woman hater. I'm like, it's just a
Well,
word.
he is. You can
It's not
listen
gonna
to him.
hurt you.
I listened to him for 10 minutes and he is. He
But he
says
said, no,
pussy
I'm
and
not, because I defended you.
he says all these nasty things. What is somebody supposed to think about him?
I mean, I always say it is what it is. I'm not gonna lie and sugarcoat anything. Just like he's himself, I'm myself.
Yeah,
It
the
is
thing
what it
is
is.
that if you don't get nasty back, then they think that you're weak, right? Like if you don't be F-bomb them back or say fuck you motherfucker and this and that, then they think you're weak. Like you're just I'm gonna be honest, you're like a punching bag. Like why are you a punching bag? I don't get it.
Because I'm a woman, I don't know. I don't know. They think
No,
that
no,
they
no,
can get
no.
away
It's
with
not.
it.
It's not that. I don't know. Like I think it's because people think you're nice. That's fucked up, right?
What would be the reason though?
Because they think you're a doormat.
But I'm not though. I'm not
No,
anywhere close to
okay.
be.
Well, if because I listen to some of these streams, right? I listen
Yeah.
to some of these streams, and I think I'm telling you how they're thinking, and that's what they're thinking. They're thinking you're a doormat or a punching bag, and you're not gonna fight back. Because I like me, even when I talk to you, I can tell you, like I think you hold back, like you don't let loose. But I'm noticing you are more and more. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah. I really came out of my shell because I'm like forcing myself to do that.
But that's
Because
yeah, go ahead.
I really want to, try the YouTube thing. I'm still working my regular job, of course, but I'm still doing Uber Eats. Hi, Angels.
Hey, how's it going?
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm all right, I guess.
Good.
Yeah, this is a no holds bar game, man. This YouTube is a savage jungle. They're look, Christina, and that's the other thing is like I think people like there's no friends here, like there's no friends in this YouTube game. I'm just being 100, you know.
Well, I consider DJ a friend, and
Yeah, no, I get that, but like I was
you
listening to
were
the
my
stream.
friend.
Yeah, no, I know.
I really felt that.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's why I didn't want to continue anything further because I'm like, like it didn't seem like you didn't want to go like go hard with it, like you have to.
Yeah.
Because like you're telling me, you're like, damn, like you're being rudely awakened to this shit. Like, damn, this is
Oh
how it
yeah,
really
yeah.
is.
You're
So that's what I'm
100%
saying.
right.
Exactly, Christina.
You're
I
right.
know. Exactly. That's why I wouldn't push anybody or be like, Christina, come on, let's go live, let's go talk, and especially with that you have, that other guy. I mean, I don't know. I'm just gonna say his name. I mean, I'm not trying to talk bad about him. I'm just saying because
But you
you're pretty
motivated
handsome.
me to go live today.
Yeah, because I think you were getting
You
bashed.
motivated me to go live.
Well, yeah, because they were bashing you, and I'm like, damn, why are they bashing you like this? Like, I don't see
I
you.
know.
I don't look. Okay, so if you do these lives and you say these things, like, okay, you have to expect for people to attack you, but I don't see you doing anything or saying anything. It's just because who you're associated with. That's why I don't know,
Exactly.
because they just they're associated with Dennis and he has a lot of enemies, so you're just naturally gonna get all that. But then when you're on a guy like that guy Roy show, like, and he's talking hella crazy to you, like, I don't know, man, it's just crazy. I'm like, damn,
It's
why
a
they
lot of stuff going on. It's a
I
lot.
know.
It's a lot.
Yeah,
It's
I
a
know.
mess.
That's why I wanted to hop on it and talk to you. Like, damn, Christine, I didn't know you were getting down like this. Like, dang.
Yeah, exactly. Angels, what do you think about all this? Like, conversation, or do you have anything that you'd like to say? Angels might have went to the restroom, I think. I don't know.
Sorry,
Do
I
you
have some
know
kitty cat issues.
Oh, there he is.
My little kitty's been trying to get out lately. They got out for like a whole day, and they've never been outside before, except for when I first got them. They were feral cats that I rescued, so
Oh,
and now they're spoiled.
I love cats.
They're pretty cute. They're a nuisance though, but I love them.
You know, it's crazy. I'm a cat person, not a dog person. I'm like one of the rare people that is a cat person.
Me too.
I'm not a dog person. Like I don't really feel like picking up other other things shit. Like I just don't. You know?
They're so cute. Like, how can you
Oh
resist?
yeah. You know, they sleep with you, they kiss you. You mean they are cats and they're kind of standoffish, but I recently had a cat. I lost a cat, but they were like that. You know, they would come up and snuggle with you. It's pretty great.
Yeah, they're perfect. Perfect. Get it?
Right? Hell yeah. They do too. They're awesome when they purr. It's like really cool.
So you know this guy, Christina? He's been on before.
I've seen him in the chat. If I'm not mistaken, it's the same one. Angels.
Yeah.
And if it's the same one, he's really cool. So
You're gaining new fans, huh? So
Yep.
ask them, do they like the drama or they don't like the drama?
I don't know if he necessarily likes the drama.
No, we don't like it. We're trying to get him to just get off of YouTube and quit harassing people and stalking them and shit.
Oh, you see, that's that Eli guy, right? That's who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's crazy how one person could have a community of haters, like literally a community, people dedicated to hating him.
Yep. And it's all his narcissistic own doing, you know?
Well, my only thing with him, because I don't have anything, I've never talked to him. I watched the show only because he went at Christina, but I heard he was mad because Christina wouldn't do a live with him, right? Which is fine, like, but then he's saying that he basically made it seem like Christina wanted the help. Like, I'm trying to help you. Why won't you let me help you? Like, if that's not as psychopathic as it can get, I don't know what it is, right?
What a creep.
Yeah, because like, how backwards thinking are you if you're begging someone okay, he's begging you to let him help you. You didn't ask for his help.
Exactly.
No, not at all.
He wanted you to go on his show and you were willing to do it. See, I don't get that. You were willing to do it. You just said, hey, let's do it live so that you know, you're not able to edit it. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, I think he was afraid I was gonna go off on him, but I really wasn't. I was just
But
gonna
see,
be neutral and then see what he had to say.
and again, that doesn't make any sense because it's like, wait a minute. He's trying to make it seem he doesn't know who you are. But wait a minute, you heard her, you're speaking to her. Why would you be all you have to do is boot her? Like, oh, she's crazy, get her off. Like, it's literally a button. You could
Yeah,
boot me right now,
exactly.
Christina. Like,
Then
that don't make no
they
sense.
get to see how I act.
Yeah, but the point being that he already seen how you act. He already heard you on a show. He already commended you. So why is he trying to make it like you're some weirdo just trying to get on his show?
So he can have the power over whoever he stalks and gets to come on the show not knowing what he does, you know?
Well, yeah, now we know that. But that I'm just like, wow, who's that demented? Who's that really that crazy to think that this person owes you to go on their live, and then when they tell you, hey, I don't want to do it the way you want to do it, but I'm willing to do it, they act like you didn't want to do it.
That's not even the half of it. He like does a lot of bad things, and I'm talking like evil things. He's
Whoa,
the
whoa.
evil little man.
What the hell? What kind of shit is this guy doing?
He put a $50 hit on someone. Like, who does that? $50?
A $50
Come on.
hit.
$50 ain't shit. Seriously.
All I seen is him ranting, talking about beating people up, but doing racial slurs and talking about he'll punch a woman or calling women all a bunch of bad words. But I didn't know about any like criminal activity.
If I'm not mistaken, I would have to rewatch his live recently. The one, like, I forgot the title. Something about, shoot, I can't remember. I don't remember the title, but it was recently, and he was going for a walk with purpose, whatever, or no purpose. And I'm pretty sure he said that he would beat me up and somebody else. I don't know who else, but I have to go make sure that's what he said
He-
because it was really
He's still
fast.
doing shows on you? He's still
Oh,
doing
yeah.
shows on you? I thought that was like how
He's
many
not gonna
days has it
stop.
been? It was like what's today? Today is Friday. It was like Tuesday or Monday that this happened, and he's still doing shows about you.
Yeah, he's not gonna stop. This is his
Wow.
content.
Yeah, he'll stretch it out as long as he can.
Well, I seen that apparently he has beef with like 100 people. Like literally, he has beef with like hundreds of people.
At least.
That's insane. That's
And
insane. Like
they
you
didn't have no
to be
beef with him
insane.
or nothing to begin with. They did. Most of them probably didn't even know who he was until he invited himself, in.
Well, but I seen somebody who made one of those viral clips. They said he tries to the reason he does this is to, like Christina said, basically gain followers, like get his name relevant in different communities. So if you talk about probably like technology and computers, right? Like I guess the reason he's in your guys is because you're part of a gig community. Is that what it is? Like because
I
you're
don't even know.
well,
Like,
because you're part of they associate you with Dennis and he's like rideshare. I guess he used to do ride he was part of like this gig community.
yeah,
Like,
I'm still I'm just part of Uber Eats, but DJ moved on to like politics
yeah, but
and other
the
topics.
main chunk are still
Yeah, that's
part of
true.
a gig community.
Yeah,
So
you're right.
so if Dennis was talking about I guess that guy Pedro, who's really big, because I finally seen him. Like I heard his name, on that guy's show. He would talk
Yeah,
about
Pedro
Pedro.
Santiago.
And I seen Pedro had actually that's how I know because he made like some viral videos of this guy Eli. He said Eli was trying to infiltrate his community because he's a gig community.
Yep, he
That's
does
who.
it to every community.
So okay, so there it is. So like if you were doing computers, right, or talking about technology, then he would go to that community and start going after people there. Or if you're into crypto, right? There's a crypto sphere. Like there's a crypto community, then he would go
Yeah.
over there and talk
Yeah,
shit
he's
to
done
people.
it to the targeted individual community, the MGTOW community, and now the gig community, and whoever else.
So this guy's a serial. I'm not gonna say serial killer, but would you say a
Serial
serial?
stalker
A ser-
by proxy, yeah.
oh my
He doesn't have
god,
a job.
that's what I
So what do
seen.
you
I seen they
expect
said
him
he has
to do all
no
day?
job. He has no he doesn't. He lives with his mom. Has no job. No income. Like basically, this is well. He's a life coach, but he has no clients.
Right. Right, and it's not even
Dang,
a job,
Christina,
it's
how'd you
something
get
that's
mixed
made
up in
up,
all this? Christina, how'd you get mixed up in all this? That's what I wanted to ask you. I'm like, damn, Christina, like all of a sudden, you just like went from a babe to a freaking what do you call a tigress?
I don't know. Like, it just happens, and you just
Did
gotta
you
deal with it as it comes.
did you expect this or did it just come out of nowhere?
It's
It
like one of
literally
those
came out of nowhere.
yeah, it's like one of those propaganda pamphlet drops that they do over at wartime.
Yeah, because that's the funny thing is it didn't happen to like one of Dennis's cronies or I don't know if Roy does Roy have a community? Like what's his community? Just hate
He
women?
won't
Is
pick
that
on
what it
Roy
is?
because Roy has, already has a building, a following and a good setup. so it's not something that he can pick on or.
Yeah, Christina, how'd you get on this guy? Am I asking too much, or because I'm just curious? It's entertaining.
No, you can ask whatever you want. This is
But
a open chat or
yeah.
discussion.
No, because I'm just trying
You're
to
good.
follow. You know me, I'm all about like getting to the how did it happen, right? Like, like
Right.
that's the interesting
Yeah,
thing to
it's
me is like
crazy.
try to follow the trail, right? Like,
Yeah.
because I know what happened, but it always helps to whenever you're in a problem, you need to figure out, okay, how did this happen?
I know you're helping me break it down because I'm just
It-
so confused,
because
like how it
here's
happened.
the thing, like when something happens to us, we tend to think we want to blame the universe, we want to blame the crooked cop, or we want to blame the clerk, the store clerk, right? A lot of times there's something we probably did that opened, not saying it's your fault, but like what door did we open that let this demon in,
Yeah.
It's like, but it's in, but you are on YouTube and you're putting yourself out there. So like, how did you get to this point? So
I
like,
guess
how
it
did you find
started
this Roy
from
character?
Roy's channel when I went on his channel to talk about are men or women the
But
problem.
how did you even find Roy?
And I think that's where it started.
How'd you even find that guy?
I guess he was on the channel watching.
No,
Yeah, that's
how'd
what
you
he does.
find
Is he
Roy?
stalks.
Oh, he
I'm saying,
still follows Roy. He still watches his videos.
oh, okay. No, I'm saying, how did you get to Roy's channel? Like, how do you know Roy?
I guess from before. Like he's aware of Roy. Like Roy's been around for quite a while.
No, I'm saying you, Christina.
Oh, me?
You.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. So Roy, he came on my channel when I first started my channel.
Really? You?
Yeah, he was like one of the guests that came on, and I was shocked that he was even on there, like saying hi and introducing himself. I was like, whoa,
Mm-hmm.
from like day one.
So who the fuck is, I don't know who Roy is. I just know him from watching like a clip, trying to find where you talked with him.
Real Talk with Roy is his channel name.
Uh-huh.
He used to do DoorDash for many years, and then
Okay, so
now
he is
still
part of
has
the
his
geek community.
name.
So
Yeah,
he's a geek.
but
he talks about.
he talks about other topics now.
Oh, okay. So you went to his show and was talking to him.
Yeah, and if anyone has like a topic, I go on there and I just debate with them.
Yeah, you never used to. This is like you never used to do that, right? I remember you just a chatter.
No, it's because DJ wasn't here for quite a few days. Like I don't know if he got sick around that time or I don't know where he was, but he wasn't available. So I was like, let me go check out these other channels, and he was on there.
Oh, okay.
That's how he's the only other channel I went on.
Oh, okay. And then that's how Eli found you because you were beefing with Roy. What was the conversation? Yeah. What was the conversation with you and Roy? I guess you were talking about men and women.
So here's the main one that I was disagreeing with him on was like, he's saying that when two people, like a woman and man, are together, right? So when that happens, the final thing happens, it's all her fault if she gets pregnant. It's nothing to do with the man. Like,
okay, yeah, you're
she should have closed her legs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, who talks like that?
I don't know.
No. Here's the thing, because now you're fresh in my memory with that Roy guy, and it's like, yeah, he's talking like that. Like, okay, fine, but how can people respect you? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I know. See, here's the problem. When I went over there, right?
Yeah.
And as soon as they saw like his following, I don't know, there's like 30 people or something like that or more, right? So if they are his followers, they literally like attacked me, like in the chat. They were like saying, one of them said, dumb bitch or something like that. And there's like other people saying all this stuff to me, like hardcore in the chat. Like I never had anyone,
what?
a lot of people talk to me like that all at once. Not even DJ's channel does that like that bad. I can handle DJ's chat.
And this was all based on you just disagreeing with him?
I was just disagreeing with him, and they didn't like that. They kept saying the opposite of what I said and agreeing with what he said because that's his group,
Yeah, I listened to a little bit. So he said, because he was talking about it's all a woman's fault.
Yeah, and David's saying that that's not what he said, but that's what he's saying. Like,
No, because when you said she just needs to close her legs part, like,
yeah,
um, that, more so, all I heard was like the way he talked, and like he just was being very nasty, like what you're saying. Oh, she just close her fucking legs. We've given up that pussy, like, bro, like you can't talk like that, and people think people are gonna respect you,
yeah.
you
I
know.
mean, David, even if he said, if he was trying to say who was more responsible, even if he really was saying that, there's a way to say that instead of saying
Exactly.
she can close her fucking legs.
Yeah, like,
You know, that
okay,
sounds like she's a little dirty whore, you know, like she can't keep her
yeah, who
legs
talks
closed.
like that? Who?
It's how you say it. It's
That's
kind of how you say it, you know?
yeah,
You
like
don't say it
Christina, if
like
I'm
that.
talking to you about men, women relationships, and I say, well, fuck that little slut whore, you're gonna be like, whoa, Frank, Teddy, do you hate women? Like, why is she got to be a
Yeah.
slut whore? It's the way you come across, and I think that's what I heard in the way he was talking to you, and he just kept amplifying it, as if the more nasty he got, it was gonna make you cower. Am I getting it right?
Yeah, I don't know if he was thinking he was like kind of yelling a little bit or raising his voice, but I was like, it's not even that. It's
And
not
then
at
his
that
whole
level.
chat started attacking you.
Yeah, it's not even that level, you know? Like we're trying to have a conversation.
Yeah, damn. How long did you guys talk? Was it just at one time?
We've been on topics before on his channel on his lives, but that was one of them, and I think that was like 4 hours, if I'm not mistaken. It's hard to keep
Damn, you
track
were
of all the
battling
time.
him for 4 hours? I think I caught like 10
Yeah,
minutes. And I just heard him like yelling, kind of.
yeah. Well, it got to that point towards the end.
So you start yelling back, you just let him talk to you like that?
No, I mean, because it didn't get to that part for me, you know, like I didn't get to that level. But if he would have like went at me, like called me names and stuff like that, like put me down, then I would raise my voice. But I felt like he just didn't understand what I was saying. And all I'm really trying to say is like you gotta treat women with respect. And he's like, fuck, he's like, and he's not, how can I explain this? Like he really doesn't give a fuck about how you feel. Like he doesn't give a fuck about what he says. So he could care less if I'm like, oh, you gotta stop, please respect women. He'll be like, fuck that. You know what I mean? Like it is what it is. Like he just has no filter in a way. So
Yeah,
I
I
kind
got
of
He's a woman
expected
hater.
that from Roy.
Straight up, he's just a woman hater. That's all it is.
a woman basher,
Yeah.
woman hater. I mean, so like, what is the argument? You should have some respect, and I'm gonna argue no, you shouldn't respect women.
I don't know. It's like,
What were you countering him with? Because Eli seemed to like it. I'm just trying to follow this because
so
I guess I pinpointed to where Eli comes into play. This is like, have you ever
okay,
seen that movie Memento? You guys should
no.
watch that movie. Or Pulp Fiction. You ever see Pulp Fiction?
Yeah, I seen Pulp
You know how
Fiction.
they tell it in different parts, but then as it goes, you get to see what happened to make something else happen. So,
Yes.
so
Like
yeah,
a
so
reaction.
yeah, like you like when you're watching a movie, you see the action, and then when another character comes in, you're like, where'd they come from? But then Pulp Fiction shows you, oh, that person was watching that
Yeah.
happen, and then you see them come in. So
Kind of
yeah,
like that movie Go.
From a different point of view.
yeah. That's always interesting if they can do it right. Because if they don't do it right, then you're just like, what the fuck did I just watch? It made no sense.
So here's one of the things that he was kept saying. He's saying, how do I know that a woman's even valuable, like you say? If I lined up 6 women, how would I know you're one of those women if you're valuable? I told him, you don't really even know Roy because you have to get to know someone. That's the process of dating. Like you're gonna get to know how she is, how she behaves, how she treats you. Does she pay attention to you? All these things.
Uh-huh.
So you can't just line women up like you're at the fucking lining someone up and picking out a criminal that you saw. You
Yeah.
have to actually get to know that person. And then he's like, would you think I want to waste my time or something like that? You know, with a woman that's not valuable. I said, Roy, you don't have to do anything you don't want to do. So you either meet someone or you don't. It's your choice as a man.
What was the topic? What was the topic what was even the
Are
topic?
men the problem? Are women the problem?
And he posed, he put that question up: are men the problem or women the problem?
Yeah, he chose the topic.
Well, there's no answer on that alone. Like, I don't understand. What do you mean? Women the problem, or because if it's a bunch of men, who do you think is gonna be the problem, right? Women are gonna be the problem, and if it's a bunch of women, men are gonna be the problem. You know,
The only
Yeah,
problem
but
is Eli. That's the only problem.
what's the only
yeah,
problem? I
Eli's
didn't
the
hear.
problem.
There's usually no
Well,
problem until he comes along to make one.
Eli doesn't seem to have balls. I think Eli lost his balls, playing on the schoolyard. It doesn't seem like Eli ever grew up. I don't think his nuts ever dropped. I mean, look at the way he carries himself. He has no, he has no testosterone. Like, he's just all estrogen. you know,
Be
like,
careful, he might come for us next, because I mean, he
well,
literally is
good,
always around
good.
the corner.
Well, that's the difference. When someone doesn't want you, when someone is afraid of what you have to say, they dismiss you, right? They block you, they boot you, right? But if you believe in what you say, then you don't have a problem people confronting you, right? You say, bring it. I want you to come and tell me where I'm wrong. And if I'm wrong, then so be it. But I don't run from it. So let him.
But he doesn't think he's wrong ever. That's the
He
problem.
No, I think he does. Like, I mean, unless you're just an
No, he
absolute
literally
psychopath.
says he literally says he's not ashamed of anything that he's done.
Okay,
He's sorry, but he's not ashamed, which
I'll
doesn't
give
make
you.
sense.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, right? But that's the ego, right? But okay, so I could be in a beef with my friend, right? But then when I'm alone, I go, man, maybe I was wrong. But when I see him again, my ego might kick in and be like, "Fuck you, fool! Like, you fucked up my car, and it's your fucking fault." But inside, I may have a little doubt. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So when he's alone, he probably has, he probably says, "Why am I such a douchebag? Why does nobody like me?" We all have negative thoughts. Like, we can talk bad, but when we, amongst other people, we will just put on a facade, a front.
He's got
So
that pedestal God complex though, where it just
unless,
he's one of
yeah,
those people that doesn't happen to him.
that doesn't even happen.
That makes sense. I'm sure he does, but he just doesn't
So you're
admit
saying he
it.
has no moments of self-reflection.
I'm sure he does. Everybody does, but he's just, I cannot think of him in a good light because he's so evil.
Well, yeah, but the things that he said about you, and it'd be one thing if he said it, like let's say I have a stream and I want to bash Christina, well then I just do it. But he's like trying to profit off of it. Like, he's putting in his chat, asking for donations, and he's trying to make money off of bashing you.
That's
Yeah,
know?
he was crying because he didn't get donations for his birthday.
I seen that. I seen so that mix. That's why I said there's like hundreds of videos about this guy. I may watch maybe like 20 minutes, certain videos, and I seen that. I seen him like cussing out a handicapped person. They said he attacks handicapped people.
Yep.
Who does that?
He goes after vulnerable people. There's a pattern here.
Damn, and you got caught in the crossfire, huh?
It's like the bully at school, that beats up the kid, and then the kid that gets beat up goes home and beats up his little brother or sister, whatever, and then the little brother or sister goes and beats up on their cat or their dog or hamster or whatever.
Is that Roy? Is Osama bin Laden the Roy? He said the woman is the problem.
No, that's not Roy. Roy's
could be.
asleep, I think. I'm not sure. He might be in the chat, like not saying anything. So he usually watches some of the lives.
Well, people do have troll accounts. Like, they just use, dummy accounts to be other
Yeah.
people. Because who
Yeah,
would?
some people have tons of sock accounts. I bet Eli's got
Yeah,
plenty of them.
Well, yeah, he's probably trolling himself, trolling to be like, oh, I didn't. That'd be sneaky, right? Like, I'm gonna be myself, but not be myself.
Yep, they do that.
That's plausible deniability, right? Like, why would I come in the chat and be me? That's stupid. Like, I smarted you.
Yeah, Robert Reese does that a lot. He puts different names.
But you mean he comes in as himself to troll as if it was him, then so he could deny it? Like, why would I do that? That's not me. That's somebody
Exactly.
And
That's
he
what I was just
pretend
pretending to
that's
be
not
me.
him.
Damn, that's levels, man. These motherfuckers are sick out here.
And also, they can use it as a tool against you, saying that you were the one that made the sock account to impersonate him.
Damn, that's what 4D chess right there.
Right?
Yeah, I agree. The woman is the problem. That's fucked up. Why would you say that? The woman is the problem. So what was this guy's whole argument that the woman was Roy had determined that it was women that was the problem, and you were defending him by saying men. You were saying men are the problem, Christina.
No, I was saying. Well, I was saying mostly men are the problem, but I was saying both were the problem. But you see how you have to choose.
Yeah, that's
So
what I'm saying. That's what I'm asking. Like,
I'm like, you just choose. You have to choose if I have to choose. But of course, I'm gonna say woman because I'm a woman. I'm not gonna. Why would I say? I mean, why would I say? I would say
well,
that men are the problem because I'm the woman.
well, it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. Because if you say men are the problem, then Roy could attack you. Oh, see, you're a
Yeah,
man hater. And if you
exactly.
say women are the problem, then he could turn all the women against you. Then all the women are going to be against you. Like, how dare you say women are the problem? You're a woman. How dare you go against women? Like,
But
man, these fools are
this is how I
sick,
was
man.
looking at it. This is how I was looking at it, though. I was looking at it. I'm just being myself, and then if I cause controversy, it's okay, But because we're getting the topic going, and as long as we have like engagement, I was looking at it in a good light, but it just flipped all the way around to where it's horrible. Like it was the worst thing. I should have never even got on there, to be honest.
Well, yeah, now because that's how this Keebler elf found you, Eli. So you guys were going at it, and Roy was bashing women, and you were trying to defend women. So then Eli, he listens, and what was he? Why was he at first cheerleading for you? Because he was saying that you were sticking up for women, or why?
He was saying that Roy came about it wrong, like the way he acted towards me, because he was very like abrasive towards me, but
Uh-huh.
at the same time, I kind of can handle it, but it's also not okay. So
What's
I
not
don't
of how Roy was coming
know, like
at you? Why didn't you cuss him out? Why didn't you say,
how
shut the
Roy
fuck
was
up, fat
acting.
ass motherfucker, you fat bald motherfucker? Like, shut your fat ass up. That's how you gotta
Because
come at these.
he has no filter, so I kind of know how he is, but I didn't know he was
Yeah,
like
but you
that.
can't let. Yeah, but you know what? I understand, but at the same time, when I don't know, man, I'm just saying, like, if you do this, Christina, and you want to do these shows, you kind of got to do that. As bad as it sounds, you know, like
Yeah,
because that's how he's coming across, right? And that's how he's getting donations. People are liking it because that's what they like. So it's like, well, why am I gonna be basically why am I being the good guy? Why am I remaining what is that? What is it saying? Why am I remaining
the simp.
polite? Right?
Yeah,
Like I'm trying to
also
be civil and polite. And this guy, you fuck these pussies and fuck, you're only as good because you got a pussy. Like, dude, once someone starts talking like that, the gloves are off. You
yeah,
know?
but the problem too is a lot of men they can't like even if they felt a little bit of like sincereness towards a woman or niceness to if they want to be nice to a woman if they say something and express that they're called a simp because they're on the woman's side so they don't it's crazy because like you can't even be yourself nowadays like as a man you have to kind of reserve yourself even further than you already do
I
like
feel like that's a cop out. Why would I agree to that? Like I'm a man, I talk. Like I
you're actually being yourself but there's like men that feel like nah fuck that like she's the woman I'm the man so she's gonna take
oh, you're
direction
saying
from
he's
me.
doing it. Roy was doing this to make himself appear tough and big and like
Well, yeah,
badass.
if he didn't,
Like
how
I
would he
got this meek
appear?
bitch. I got this meek bitch on here. I'm gonna just really rip into her, and then his chat warriors go, "Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, that's so cool, man. You're keeping it real. That's lame. Like how lame is that?"
Yeah, and like I was going on there like to support him, and look, this is what happens. Like It's
Like
crazy.
even if I agree, no, I would never agree with that guy. Even just because I just think it's not being genuine. You know, like if you're gonna have a discussion, then you have a discussion. Make it a discussion, and you know, you can say kind of crass things. I guess you could say pussy cunt, whatever. What are these guys saying? Call them bitch whores, pussy cunt. You know, okay, fine. But don't string a whole rant together. I mean, that just kind of defeats whatever you were trying to say. So what was he trying to say? He was trying to blame women for everything. Was that what he was trying to do?
To me, he was, because he kept talking about women, like, oh, what about the women? That's why. And then saying that, you know, I forgot all the words because there's two separate lives. So I don't know if he was talking about this on that live or the other one, but on one of the other lives, he said, I don't know which one of those two. He was like, why do you think there's so many abortions? You know, like women aren't doing anything about that. It's because of the women. I'm like, is he talking about protests? He's talking about women in general just going there and getting abortions. What is he referring to? But either way,
Yeah.
it's like,
Well, I hope I'm not
that's
being redundant
the
because I'm
women
asking all
though.
these. I hope I'm not being redundant because I'm asking all these questions. But it's because I'm curious because I'm like, damn, you know, what is making these people tick? You know, so I'm like Roy. So Roy was trying to say that women are the problem for what?
Just for a lot of things, like they do a lot of wrong things. Like they don't, pretty much like they don't take accountability.
Accountability for what?
So like, I'm trying to see what other examples he said. He was saying so much. I guess you would have to see the live
But
to
he was just
understand.
basically he was trying to. It's called something winning an argument with. There's a term for it. Just basically throwing a bunch of information at you to
A
kill.
lot. It was a lot.
Yeah, it's like a word salad. I'm gonna say this, and that, and then you're not gonna have any rebuttals because I just threw so much at you. So women are to blame because they need to close their legs because they don't take birth control. Um, that's when I'm like, okay, so women are to blame, then men are perfect. Like men have no blame, like because that's ultimately what you're saying. If you say women are to blame,
Supposedly they don't do any wrong.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like when men they could just go around fuck anything and everything, and there's no consequences.
Yeah. And
They,
he's saying like, if he has all this money, like he's just saying hypothetically, if he had all this money and then he had a lot of women to choose from, why the fuck would he want to just choose me when he can have any woman? I'm like, then do it, Roy. You don't have to choose a certain woman. You can literally choose anyone. Like you said, like nobody's forcing you to do
But what
anything.
is
But
he
that was
king of
just
the
like
world?
argument, you know?
I mean, I don't get this. Oh, what is he king of the world that he just goes around every day choosing women that he wants? Like what
I
is
think he's just referring to like a high value man in general, like somebody that has like a lot of money, not him specifically, but
then
in
why
general.
even bring that up?
I
Like you
know, I
can't
don't know.
talk about something that you don't own or represent. I mean,
He's talking about like socially, like social media and all that.
It's just fantasy land. It's dream world.
Roy is living in fantasy land. I am Roy. I choose women. Look, the illusion of choice is a false equivalent anyway, right? Like, do you really have a choice? Does anybody really have a choice? Do you believe you have a choice, Christina?
If you're single, you have a choice. But if you're just, I mean, his argument is like, why would he pick anyone? What makes you stand out more than anyone? Like, what
Who
makes
gives a
you so
fuck?
special?
He's saying you personally. He was
Not
attacking
me,
you.
just any like a good
In
looking
general.
woman. How can he choose her when he has like many options? It's like, do whatever you want, dude. I mean, it's up to you. Like, I don't control that.
But did that? That's just like man, a real delusional way of thinking. Choose what? Like, what do you? I'm confused because I don't. I'm trying to understand what the point with this guy was trying to make. I just
So he
does
was saying like, somebody that has a lot of money, like somebody that's rich, a rich man, he can have his pick of any woman he wants. Literally, he can go up to her and say, "Hey, I have this Lamborghini or whatever," and you can come with me, let's go on a date. Versus picking any just plain woman, he can pick like 5 women and have them. And that's okay because he's single.
Right.
But
So how did,
it goes back to the value of a woman, like what makes you so valuable
okay, okay.
versus the other women. Like, why
But
would he
that's what I'm saying.
choose
You can
you?
only answer from your perspective. What do you mean? So
Right.
he's
So you can decide if you want to choose her because, you know, you're the man. So you
well, what
decide
makes
who you date.
yeah. I'm
That's what I
really
was telling
lost.
him.
Is it just me? I don't know. I'm kind of lost. I'm like, I'm just lost on the whole. Well, what is he trying to prove?
If you watch Fresh and Fit, you would understand exactly what I'm saying. Like,
Oh wow. Okay. Is
it's like that
that's what he's coming from?
that's where he's coming from. But the problem is Roy says that he's never seen that show, but he literally has the same talking points.
He's obviously lying.
So I'm like, how can you not watch that? You literally say the
Well,
word for word.
you know what I did? I just remembered something. I think I remember listening just a little bit that I could with you and him, because he's trying to say, well, what makes this woman valuable over another? It's like, well, because you want her, right? You wouldn't even have these desires or inklings if you didn't want her. What makes a woman valuable is that men want women, right? A man could have everything. He could have the money, he could have the house, he could have the car, but what is he missing? He's missing somebody that a woman to share it with, right?
Yes, but he's saying that why would he want to do that? Because he's saying like he doesn't want to lose all
You
his
know what?
shit to a
I
woman
know what it
either.
is. Roy wants to deny that he wants women. That's what those guys try to convince themselves. They have these circular arguments. They're trying to get you to say that yes, women are not valuable and men don't need women, so that he can say, oh, see, we don't need women. So if I pick you, then that makes me superior, right? He's trying to convince people that he doesn't need a woman, when it's obvious that he does, or he wouldn't have no desire for it.
Well, he says that he has plenty of women to choose from, and he chooses not to
That's a
be with
lie.
somebody
That's a
like because he
lie.
wants to stay single.
That's a lie. You know how I know he's lying? Because I mean, has he ever had um, relationships before?
Oh yeah, he was married for a very long time,
Oh, well, there it is then.
like
You
many
know,
years. I don't know what he said, like 17 years. I'm not sure the exact year.
yeah, yeah. I don't know. Those guys are comedy to me because they want to convince themselves that that women are not valuable. That don't basically the only good they're thing for is one thing, right? You're gonna use your imagination, right? Basically to fuck them, feed them, and to to serve them. That's what they're trying to convince themselves.
That's a problem I have. Like, I
But
think you should
go ahead.
respect the woman. I don't think that you should try to like take advantage of her for her
Well,
services or whatever.
I mean, basically, I mean, I could have ended that whole conversation in 10 minutes, because it's like, wait a minute, you're trying to say what is the value of a woman? As well, like the value of the woman is that you want her. That's it. It's another conversation. They don't need a woman. Look, man, a woman doesn't need to do anything other than be a woman, right? A man, he can go win a Super Bowl, like you said, he can have a yacht, he can have whatever he wants, right? We're talking materially, but he'll always be missing what he lacks, which is a woman. You
Yeah.
know?
So one of my arguments was like he's saying, what do women even like? What value do they have? And they don't have value. And I'm like, yes, they do. He's like, what value do they have? I said, well, for one, they can, give birth if it's
There you
possible
go.
for them to give birth. And then he was
Yeah.
like, oh no.
He said no to that.
He said no, like trying to be like, oh, don't come at me. Kind of like don't bring that shit over here or something like that. I don't know what he said, but he wasn't having it.
Look at Joe Booty. That's probably Roy too. From a relationship standpoint, a woman is only as valuable as how desirable they are to men. Wouldn't you agree, Christina? What do you say, Christina?
I mean, I agree, Joe. So like, but that's all in the eye of the beholder. So like, if
Well,
Roy
I
feels like she's
I would
valuable, then she's
I would shoot
valuable.
that down in 2 minutes. You know, a lot of these people are just women hater, but that's what Joe Booty sounds like. Joe Booty, that's funny. Uh, Here's the thing: how many times have we seen ugly men, right? I mean, powerful men. And no, let's not even use rich men. Just a regular guy, right? You could have a trophy wife, beautiful wife, right? And what do? They go bang an ugly hooker. They bang ugly fat chicks, right? Am I wrong or right, Christina? I mean, you're a woman. You've probably seen this with your friends. Am I wrong or right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not even about that. A woman just being a woman can get a man. She's a woman. There's for even an average woman, or you may think is not attractive. She does something. She does a makeover. She buys a nice dress and she hits a bar. She could probably get like 3 men. I think that's what men hate. I think men hate that they can't control women, especially in this day and age. I think Roy wants it to be a world where, maybe he's seen his parents, or he's imagining it's the 30s where, or maybe it's Saudi Arabia where they control women, that he can control women. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Joe said that he's a MGTOW, which is men going their own way.
Mm-hmm.
So usually they don't want a
But
wife or anything.
but
They just
again,
want
that's
to
delusional
be
thinking. What do you
single.
mean? What does that mean? You go be gay? Like, you're never. What do you mean go your own way? Why would you form a community to do something you don't need a community for? Like, you're literally that weak that you need a community to confirm your delusion that you don't need women. That doesn't make any sense, right?
Yeah, I've never. I just barely learned that term. I didn't even know what it was, and I
Well, I guess
still
this
don't
is
kind of
this is
understand the
the
full thing.
this is the man himself that doesn't. Is he a MGTOW or whatever that is? I don't know. He's not
Joe, are
saying
you
anything.
there?
Hi. So I was saying that Roy sounds like a MGTOW, the way he's talking, and if he doesn't want a relationship, then everything he says is, his opinion. If he doesn't think a woman is valuable in that way, then she's not, because at the end of the day, it's the man, who picks a woman that he's going to live the rest of his life with, if he's going to even live with a woman at all. And if you do a search on YouTube for MGTOW, what you'll see are, gosh, dozens, hundreds of channels. And this has been a growing phenomenon. It's sort of morphed in recent years into something called the passport bros, where young men are now talking. And by young, I don't mean men as old as Roy, but not extremely young, but say guys maybe in their 30s and 40s. And what they're doing is they're preaching the virtues of saying, go abroad. If you really want a wife and kids, go abroad. Go to a country where feminism isn't as bad as it is here in the United States. And if women were so valuable, like Angels is saying, there wouldn't be all these millions of men checking out and saying, I don't want a relationship, or I'm going to go abroad. And
Well, that's not him. It's me. I'm Teddy. I said it.
oh, I'm Teddy. I'm sorry. So you know what I'm saying is it's
But
just
hold up. You said like a lot in 2 minutes. Are you part of this community?
no. I'm a married man.
So then, what is your interest in it then? Like, why are you trying to argue for it?
I'm just saying you're full of shit because you don't understand what Roy was saying.
Then how would you even know if you're not a part of the community? You're a married man, so
Yeah, and
you basically fall into what I said.
I have eyes. I have eyes. I can see.
But you don't have firsthand proof. You don't feel it. In order to know something, you have to do it, right? You have to feel it. You
Look,
can't.
man,
I can describe a
I,
fight,
I
but I
don't.
can't
I
tell
don't.
you what it is
I
to
don't
fight
have
if I
to.
never fought.
I don't have to have given birth to know that it hurts. Okay.
But you can't tell a woman that how it feels, though.
I couldn't exactly tell a woman how it feels, but I know it
Okay, then.
hurts.
So then, why would you even argue that it doesn't, or say you don't need drugs? Like you couldn't say one way or the other. That's the point. You can't say one way or the other. You just say if she says, "Hey, I want drugs because it hurts,"
Look,
it's okay. If she
just
says she
use
wants to do it
just use
naturally,
logic. Just use logic.
no, it's not a logical argument because we're
Of
talking
course,
about women and
no. Of
emotions.
course, it's logic.
No, logic is, you know, formulas and things that you can,
All right.
usually have empirical
All right. I'm
evidence.
gonna tell you a story.
What is the
Okay.
logical proof of an emotional experience?
Just let me tell you a
Smart
story.
guy. No, tell me that. What usually logic has empirical evidence. Can you provide empirical evidence for this? So you're just going
Empirical
on
evidence for what?
speculation.
That marriage sort of sucks.
Well, you're a married man, so that I could accept, but you're not using logic. You're just speaking from emotion.
No, I am speaking logic.
No, it's not. It's emotion. There's no empirical evidence that it sucks because there's people that have a happy
Yeah,
marriage.
there is empirical evidence.
Based on
It's
what?
all right. How many men do you know that have gotten divorced?
What does it matter?
Okay, you know plenty. Everybody knows plenty of
But
men.
what does it matter? What does it have to do with
Because
this?
here's what
What you're trying
happens
to
with
say?
man. Here's what happens when a man gets divorced.
Just say it's emotional speculation, and then I'll be
No,
okay
it's not
with it. But don't
emotional
say it's
speculation.
logical. You're trying to
This is
say
just
logic,
this
and I
is
just
just
can't
this
accept
is
that.
just life. Okay, what happens when
Okay,
a
then
man
say
gets
it's your
divorced
view of life. Don't say
is
it's
he has to
empirical and
split up his.
logical.
Look, man, you split up your assets, usually 50-50, because most states are no fault. It doesn't matter who was at fault, why the marriage dissolved. You know, you're okay. Let's take a worst case scenario for a man. Worst case scenario. All right, you find out that your wife is leaving you for your best friend. Your best friend is living in your house with your kids, and you're out in an apartment paying child support and alimony to your ex wife who's living with your best friend, who now sees your kids more than you. Now, if you were the man who was cheated on, tell me, where's the justice in this situation? There is none. And
Maybe the
while,
guy's a scumbag. Maybe he's a
yeah,
piece of
maybe
shit
he was,
husband.
but
So there's the justice.
it matters not. What
It does matter.
No, it doesn't, because if you're looking at it from a man's point of view, that's the risk of marriage.
That's just one point of view. It takes two. See, this
Who
is the thing with
fucking
you guys. You
cares? We're
want to
talking about a
because
man's.
you want that if you're a cult of Roy, you guys just want to find something or someone to blame when it's a man and a woman thing, and it always takes two.
Yeah, you
There's
sound
no
like Coach Eli. Why don't you go be a life coach like him and find
a
out what
life
it's like
coach.
to be
No, I don't.
find out
I
what
don't
it's like to
respect
be
that guy.
hated on YouTube for 6 years? Because you sound about as intelligent as he does on this topic.
Well, no, you're coming on and saying this is empirical, this is logical, and I'm just saying no.
It's
You're
logic.
trying to blame. Who are you trying to blame? The woman in the situation?
Look, I'm not blaming anybody. I'm just telling you, if you're a man and you get married, you're sort of stupid. And I'm a married man saying this. Okay. All right. I have grown sons. Do you see? I mean, you don't know who I am, but I don't go calling my grown sons and saying, boys, how come you're not married yet? You're in your 30s. What's going on, boys? Why don't you hurry up and get married? I need some grandchildren.
What about people who are happy in marriage? You're saying nobody's happy, so they're stupid. If they're happy, then they were stupid. Like, are
I'm
you
a
just
married man. I like the institution of marriage, but I have eyes. I can see what it does. And I'm on my
what
second marriage.
there can't just be bad relationships? Why does it have to be a whole thing?
Well, that's the point. Pay attention. If the relationship goes south, the cost to the man is so high that a lot of men are saying, the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Are you understanding the logic now?
No, there's no logic behind it. It just sounds
Sure,
like
there's logic.
weak men who want to form a community to deny what is instinctively
Look,
built
man,
into us.
I don't know any men who's saying, boy, I'd really like a community where I can go on the internet and go talk about how shitty women are.
Wasn't that what this Roy guy does? You're like his BFF. You want to defend him.
That might be.
Wasn't that what he does? That's what he's doing. That's what he's building himself on.
Pay attention. That might
No,
be.
there's nothing to pay attention. You're saying nonsense. Like, okay, you like this guy Roy, you agree with his opinion. That's as far as it goes. But if you start saying, oh no, this is why they form a community, based on what? They're talking about people who had bad experiences and they're swearing off women. Like, why would you need to swear off women? That's what
Did you
I'm
just
asking.
did you just not pay attention to to what I just said about how so many millions of men say the risk is not worth the reward?
Yeah, no, that's fine. I get that, but that doesn't make it true. It doesn't make it,
No, it
you
makes
know,
it true. Okay.
no, it doesn't, because
Okay.
there's still millions more that get married, they
It's,
fall in
it's like
love, they have
it's
children.
like anything in life. Okay. If I buy a truck because I'd rather have a truck than a car, okay, then a truck is the right vehicle for me because that's my preference. That
But why would I need to form a community against cars because I like trucks? That's what I'm saying. That makes no sense to me. Sounds just like a bunch of, what do they say when guys buy big trucks? Compensating.
well,
They see these guys in big old trucks, and it's like, oh, he's overcompensating. Why would I? Because I like
have you
to fly.
ever have you
Because I'm
ever
scared of flying. Because I'm scared of flying. Why do I need to form a community to say planes suck? Like that don't make no sense to me. Like
have you
if they
ever
just, I
talked
don't want to fly.
have
They
you ever
suck.
talked to Roy instead of talking to Christina about Roy?
I watched a little bit of their interaction, and he just sounds like a oblivious, loudmouth.
All right. Well, you could just put in MGTOW in the YouTube search engine.
I know what it is. I know what it is. I'm familiar, and I think it's just weak. It's just overcompensating. It's like, why would you need to
So
form a community
that's
against
your
it?
opinion. You
And
go.
that's your opinion.
You do you. Roy's gonna do Roy, and millions of other.
Why do you need to defend Roy? Is he your butt buddy? Like, what's going on? Why did you feel the need to come up and say Roy, Roy, Roy? Like,
Well, I came up because you sounded just like Coach Eli because this is what he does. What Coach
what
Eli
does
does.
Coach Eli do?
He see. I first saw Coach Eli in October of 2017. And for whatever reason, because he's not MGTOW, as a matter of fact, he hates them. He hates them. But he was trying to get into the MGTOW community, just like recently he got into the gig economy, the DoorDash community here on YouTube. Okay, so this is what Eli does. He finds a community, he tries to get himself, known, and then he tries to grow his channel. It's not hasn't worked, but this is what he keeps trying to do. Now, what does Eli say? You men are butthurt. You men, you know, got divorced. You had a bad experience. You need to get up. You need to wipe yourself off and go back out there and find another woman to spend your life with, because that's how you're going to be happy. This is what Eli says, and you sure sound like him.
That's
Because
not what I'm saying at
if a
all.
man doesn't want to be with a woman, then he doesn't want to be with a woman.
No, I'm referring to how Roy was talking to Christina. I'm saying it was like vulgar. It just was. It was.
Well, that's a different topic. That's just
Well, yeah, that's what you're missing. The part I'm saying, well, Roy. I'm saying, well, Roy sounds like one of these people who had a bad experience and he's a woman hater.
he may
That's
be.
what it is. Okay, that's it. Now, as far
That's
as the
not what I was
MGTOW,
typing in the chat box. I wasn't defending
but
that.
what I'm saying
I was
about the
saying that
MGTOW,
marriage is a sucky deal. If you
it
think,
probably is. But some people would disagree. I mean, that's to each person's feelings and experiences. But
okay,
that has nothing to do with
if you want to
logic or
get all mad
reason.
about how Roy treated Christina,
I'm not getting
talk to
mad. I'm
Roy.
I'm talking to Christina. She's telling me, and I'm giving my opinion because I actually listened to a snippet and I listened to bits and pieces trying to. And the guy sounds like a blovious, blowhard woman hater. Like if he had a point to say, he didn't need to say the disgusting things that he said. That's the only thing I was saying. And you want to defend that? Why would you defend that?
Don't put words in my mouth.
No, you're defending him. You're like, oh, Roy
No,
didn't
you're
do
putting words
like.
in my mouth.
Well,
That's
no, I'm asking
that's
you.
me.
Why are you defending him? Why are you trying to say? What are you trying to prove about Roy?
I'm trying to
The
say.
only thing I would say, Teddy, is that actually, like, even though we went back and forth, I still like I understand how Roy is, and I just kind of accept him for who he is, and I just get it, like I don't not really. I mean, I'm a little upset of what happened that day, but I kind of like I don't know. It's kind of to be expected. I don't know how to explain it.
Well, Joe Booty is trying to say that Roy is right because there's a community of guys. So he's trying to say that that means Roy is right, which is just,
No,
fallacious.
Roy's right because it's an opinion. It's his opinion. He doesn't value.
But it's not an opinion based in anything but his own bad experience.
Look, do you like chocolate or vanilla? Ice cream. Okay,
Doesn't matter.
you know, it's not based in fact. I mean, come on, that's a ridiculous thing to say. Okay, he doesn't want to
No, you're
spend his
saying
life
he's
with a woman.
right.
He
If you
was
say he's
married.
right,
He was married. He scratched that itch for the rest of his life.
but why is he so angry? Why is he so angry about this? Why would this
Why don't you
conversation
ask Roy
make him so
or
angry?
maybe
Well,
Chris?
no, you want to defend him. Why does it make him
I don't
so
know why
angry?
Christina's the one who
A
interviewed him.
lot of stuff happened to him in his marriage. A lot of stuff he's gone through, like some serious shit, like more than I'm sure we know. But what I've been told, it was pretty fucked up what happened to him, and that's why I just kind of respect
Roy,
that.
but let me, but I'm gonna be controversial. But so it was none of Roy's fault. Maybe he didn't deserve a little bit of it because the way he comes
No,
across. All
he
right,
didn't deserve any of it,
Let me
honestly.
let me ask you a question, Teddy.
go ahead, man.
All right. So a man and a woman get divorced, and let's just not worry about who's at fault. Okay, they just do. They get divorced, and there's a custody arrangement. All right. But the woman who spends most of the time with the kids is always talking shit about the father to her kids. And she's basically poisoned the well. Okay.
Hmm.
All right. Now, the kids, when they're little, they have to go to their dad. But as they get a little older and become teenagers, they want to spend less and less time with dad. And it's all based on because the mother's talking shit. Or the mother is actively interfering because this happens so much. The mother's actively interfering with visitation with the dad. All right. Now, what happens to the woman when this happens? Nothing really. Okay. Now, this is just one small way in how men get screwed over, you know, when the marriage gets dissolved. All right. That's just one small
But
way.
that's just one sided. That's just one side. We don't
What
know
do you
what
mean it's
happened on
one
the other
sided?
side.
Who
Maybe the guy
cares?
was a drunk.
No,
Maybe the guy
no,
deserves it. He was a
no,
drunk.
no. You never, ever, you never,
Well,
ever do that.
maybe the guy was a jerk. He never was home. Maybe he was out
So you're
gambling.
defending a woman purposely
No, I'm just
poisoning
saying
a
you're
relationship
giving
with
one
her father.
side. You're giving a one-sided argument.
Look, look.
Do you not understand the things
So
you're
many
doing? You're just
men,
giving one side. You're saying,
so
"Hey, let me
many
give you a
men have
situation.
this
This woman
problem.
does this, this, and that," but you never say what the guy did. So the guy was
Who
just a
cares?
complete angel, walked on water.
Who cares? Just because. Let's
No,
just
it does matter.
okay. So you're saying if the guy was a bad husband, then he deserves to not see his kids. Okay, that's
No, that
stupid.
wasn't what you
That
said.
makes
You
you
said
stupid
no,
if you're saying
no,
that.
that wasn't what you said though. You said the mom was just bad mouthing him, and
Yeah,
so the kids stopped wanting to see the dad.
yeah, yeah. And
Maybe he was not. Maybe he wasn't a good guy. I mean,
why
there's a
would a
lot of bad.
woman badmouth her husband?
There's a lot
Maybe
of bad.
she.
You don't. Are there not a lot of bad fathers out there?
That's not for her to decide.
Well, it is. Those are her
No,
kids.
she's in charge. When she has a
No, you just want to
when
blame. See,
she
you're
has a
just another.
custody
You want to
arrangement,
blame the women.
she
You just
has the
want to blame her.
kids on her time. He has the kids on his time.
No, what you're not. What you're failing to understand is that you're telling me one side. We don't know what the husband did to maybe
Who
cause this.
cares? A woman or a
Well,
man
anybody
doesn't
should
have
care.
the right to try to interfere.
What if he's a deadbeat daddy?
Well, what does that mean?
That just means he doesn't support his kids.
Oh, okay.
So she badmouths him to the children. They say, "Hey,
Oh,
daddy don't
and
buy me
okay,
shoes. Fuck him."
okay. So suppose there's this deadbeat dad that you're talking about. Does a woman have a right to withhold visitation from the
That's not
father?
what you said. You're adding more.
Oh no, I'm asking. It's not saying
Well,
anything.
that's a whole. We're on a whole nother. We're on
Okay.
a whole
Hey, you're the one
nother
who brought up
topic.
deadbeat dads as if
No,
that's the
because I'm
problem.
saying you're saying when if the mom was bad mouthing to the kids that made them not want to see daddy, maybe because she was bad mouthing because he was a deadbeat daddy and like they wanted shoes and she said your fucking broke ass daddy can't buy
Do
you
you know
shoes.
anything about divorce from the father's
Dude,
side?
it doesn't matter. Like
No,
you're
I'm
just trying to give
asking a
one side.
question. Do you know? Have you gone through it? Have you ever been married and then divorced?
No.
Okay. All right. Let me just give you a quick, you know, little lesson on math. Okay. You could lose. Say you got 3 kids. Okay. All right. You could easily lose a third of your income. It depends. It varies by the state, but you can easily lose a third of your income. Now, this is child support, So this is after tax. So basically, you got to pay the tax on that 33% of your income. The woman gets this money tax free. Okay. So you have to give her a third of your check. So say you get $900 after your taxes are taken out. You got to give her $300. Okay. And that's just tax-free money for her. So that's not going to go onto her income. That's just she could be unemployed, and still get her benefits. Now you're giving her $300 a week, leaving you with $600. But maybe you got to give her alimony too. All right, that gives you even less. All right, and now you got to set some of that money aside because you got the kids coming over to visit you. Instead of getting a 1-bedroom apartment, you got to get a 2 or 3 bedroom. Suddenly, you don't have enough. There's not enough money. You have more expenses than your paycheck can stretch. And if you fall behind on your child support, then you become a deadbeat dad. All right. Now, suppose the guy could live in his truck or his car, but then where's he going to visit his kids?
Okay, I don't know where you're going with this.
What I'm going is, what you call a deadbeat dad could simply be a guy who just doesn't have enough money.
But that's not what you said. Stop trying to add things
No.
to make yourself
This
look
is
better or right.
This is how it works. All right.
No, it's not how it works.
Yeah,
There's bad parents. There's bad fathers. There's bad mothers. It's just case by case. Yeah. There's no one fits all. Like you can't make.
We're talking about the guys in the ghetto. Okay, we're talking about the guys who can't pull their pants up. Yeah. All right, they're deadbeat dads. No doubt about it. Okay, ain't nobody gonna defend those guys. All right, you're gonna go around having babies, with zero. You don't even have a job yourself. Okay, fine, you're a deadbeat dad. But for regular guys who are living a life, married, and then got divorced, they're not deadbeat dads like that.
No, man. I'm not gonna sit here and agree with you. Men fuck up, man. Men cheat, men drink, men gamble. They do a lot of bad things, and women leave them. Yeah, and women leave them. So
you're not acknowledging
when you get divorced. No, you're not acknowledging.
No, you just talk a bunch of shit for a guy who's never been married. Okay, you talk a bunch of shit that you have no real world experience in.
But you don't either. You're still married. It's not like you've been divorced.
Yes, I have been divorced. Open your ears, boy.
Well, why'd you do it again then?
I said I like the institution of marriage.
Okay, then. So I don't understand what you're trying to blame women for what?
Because I'm just defending Roy's point of view because I see jerks like you say, "Oh, the guys are always at fault."
I didn't say that.
Yeah, that's pretty much what you're saying. Well, what are you guys are deadbeat dad? Where did that come from? That came
you're trying to just make it all a woman's fault. That's all you're trying to do. And I'm saying we don't know
if
the guy was a bad husband, if he was cheating, if he was gambling. We don't know.
I said it doesn't matter whose fault it is. It doesn't deserve a woman talking shit.
No, you're trying to make Roy right or say Roy was right. That's all you're trying to do. And I'm saying, no, Roy was not right.
How do you know? You talk to his wife. You get both sides of the story. You talk to
Doesn't Roy. Matter. I don't need to. I can just hear him talk and just.
I see.
Sounds like a
You're very intuitive. You're just like Coach. He coach you.
Well, isn't that what Roy is doing? Roy is using his intuition. Isn't that what you're doing? You're just listening to Roy and agreeing with him. Look, fine. You want to agree with him?
I don't know Roy's situation. I'm not.
Well, how are you defending him or saying that he was right if you don't know his situation?
What Roy is right is what he's talking about. If he doesn't think a woman provides any value in his life, then it doesn't. That's what you were
getting. Which is just obviously false.
You kept saying that over and over again, so that's why I put my headphones.
Well, it's just false. It's like like I said, and the whole argument is, why would you need to form a community? Why would you need to say all these things to deny something when you obviously want it? That don't make no sense. It's the reason you have to deny yourself is because you want it, right?
Why do people go to car shows? All right, I don't know.
Because they like it. They like it. They want it. They want a car. They want a book.
Yeah, I guess you go to a car show because you want to hang out with other people who like and appreciate cars and where you can see nice cars.
Well, and that's the difference. I never formed a community to hate on another community. I never said I hate books. I'm gonna form a community with people who hate books too. It's like, no, I just don't read books. I don't like books. Why do I need to form a community against something that I hate? That don't make no sense. It means because I want it and I can't have it.
You don't think women are bitches, but Roy does. And
See, there you go.
apparently, if you think women are bitches, there's a big community out there on YouTube. And
That's just
there you go.
disgusting. Why would you need to form a community against something you don't like? Like you form community because you want a sense of camaraderie.
I don't
You
know.
want to talk about the things that you
Well,
like. You
look
know,
at
there's
Donald.
Trekkies,
Just
there's
look at
Star
Donald
Wars.
Trump.
Well, no, but that's
There's
what
a
I'm asking. You
whole
can't answer that.
whole
Why would
internet
you need?
community of people
But
who
that's what
hate
I'm
him.
saying. If you hate pizza, Joe, why would you need to form a community against pizza? Why wouldn't you just say, "Hey, I don't eat it"? You don't need to form a community against things you don't
Well,
like. That's
what
just haterism. That's just something wrong with you
hey,
inside.
that's YouTube. That's free speech, baby.
But then you just look like a fool.
Well, then they look like a fool to you, Teddy.
Well, then why are you defending a fool? Why are you saying that I'm a fool for saying that that's foolish?
You're a
When it's
fool
obviously
because you're not appreciating Roy's point of view.
What he has no point of view. It's just hate.
Everybody has a
Hate.
point of
There's
view.
no point of view in hate. No,
You just don't
there's
like
a
his
point of view in things that you can be critical of, but you can be constructively critical.
But
if
Jeffrey
you just
Dahmer
want to
has a
form
point of view on whether you should eat human beings or not. You may not like it, but he has a point of view. Don't say Roy
That's
doesn't
not a
have
point of view.
I don't agree
That's
with
not a point of
Roy
view. That's a
on his.
thickness.
I don't agree with Roy on all his things that he said, but I always tell him like I'll agree to disagree, and then he understands like it's literally gonna go in
Right, but
circles for
Christina,
us, like
but
going back and
I'm
forth.
sorry. I don't. You need to jump in. This is your show. I don't want to hijack your show.
I think Christina's
That's
pretty
okay.
awesome because she can agree to disagree, and Teddy doesn't seem to be able to agree to
Well,
disagree.
no, this all started because Roy was bashing her. That's how this all started.
Well, you know what? Christina's a grown woman. She can take care of herself. She doesn't need.
And I know. I'm just telling you. I was just giving my opinion about this Roy character because I seen it. I'm not saying it because she's telling me I seen it. And I said, but what boggles my mind is why would you need to form a community or form this like kind of hateful
You'll have
group?
to ask Roy because I don't know what's in his
But
mind.
you're defending him, so you should have some
No,
answer.
I'm defending because before I clicked on the Streamlabs link, you kept saying that he makes no sense.
He doesn't. I just told you how, Omar.
Yeah, well, you must be very blind to not see Roy's point of view.
I see his point of view. I can see it.
Well,
And I think it's
then
foolish.
there you go. Then
It's that of a foolish blowhard who has some issues.
A foolish blowhard. Okay.
Yeah. Just in that conversation, now maybe he has some intelligent, mind-blowing opinions, and maybe Christina can elaborate. But I haven't heard any. I watched a few minutes. Maybe I'll watch more. But in that interaction, I said, why would I need to watch more? Right? I can listen to something and I go, wow.
So you've talked all this time about something you only watch it. Maybe you should watch more Roy.
I did. I watched enough. But again,
you watched a few minutes.
No. It's just like you, right? What did you say about me? You said, "Oh, I heard you, so I jumped on." But did you give me an hour to explain? You didn't give me a chance to explain.
What is her explain?
You
said that Roy doesn't make any sense. Okay, that he's wrong.
No, but that's what I'm saying. But you're saying you listened to me for what 5? You said I just tuned in and heard what you're saying, and so you jumped on.
Roy
Okay,
be wrong when it's he's saying is a preference.
I'm talking about what I'm saying about Roy. Just like you. You didn't need to hear me for an hour. You heard 3 minutes, 4 minutes, and you made your opinion.
You say that Roy's.
No, listen, Joe.
Preferences are wrong.
No, you told me I need to listen to Roy more, and I'm saying just like you heard me for 2-3 minutes, and you formed an opinion, you jumped on, and you came at me, which is fine. That's what we're here for. And I'm saying that's the same way with Roy. I don't need to listen for an hour to get a gist of his whole spiel, and it sounds basuda.
You're asking me questions that I can't answer, so I'm suggesting.
But because you're defending him, you want to come on.
I'm suggesting that you listen to more of Roy. Pay attention, son.
Why would I need to?
Because you're asking me questions about him. Okay?
Well, you came on like you knew him. You said he was right, so I'm asking you. But I already shot that down. He's not right. I mean, maybe he's right in his own mind, but on a general thing, like I said, because you're talking about this MGTOW, and again, it's just ridiculous.
All right, let's forget Roy for a moment. What do you think about the millions of men who say, "F it, I'm not ever getting married. I'm not even cohabitating with a woman. Never, ever."
What do I think about that?
Yeah.
I don't sound like a lonely existence.
Okay.
Sounds
Okay,
foolish and
so
lonely.
it's a lonely existence. But do you think these men should change their minds?
Why? No. I mean, if they're happy, then they're
Maybe they're
happy.
not.
But
Maybe they're not happy. Maybe they
Maybe
say
they're
to
not
themselves,
happy, and maybe that's why they're
maybe they
doing
say
it for a
that,
support group.
yeah, maybe they say, I'm not happy. I would like to have a wife and a family, but it's too risky, so I better not. And they're sad about it in a way. They would like a wife and children, but they see all the people around them. They see all their family members. They see all the men who got financially ruined from a divorce, and they say, "Yeah, that's even worse than being lonely. So I'll just be alone." Okay, maybe there's that going on.
what does that have to do with what is and what? Where are you going with this? I'm trying.
See, where I'm going is maybe life in this year is so bad that being lonely to millions of men is better than the alternative.
And you know what my answer to that is? Good for them. I hope they're happy. But
No,
again,
no, no.
it always ends.
We're already
But
saying they're not happy. They're saying
no,
this is
I don't
this is the
care one way or
lesser
the other.
of two evils. Okay.
But I don't. And me as someone who likes women, enjoys women, like I don't. To me, I think it's weird. But fine. Where I have a problem is why form communities to talk about how miserable it is. Like,
Well,
see,
they got all the
that's
time
where
in the
you're
world.
losing.
They
That's
come
where
home
you're
from
losing me. Is
they,
that
What's
it's fine
what's
if
the
you want to
longest
leave it.
relationship that you've ever had, Teddy?
The longest, probably like 2-3 years.
That's it at the max, 2-3 years.
Yeah.
Have you ever had a girlfriend cheat on you?
Sure, probably everybody has. I have
Have,
cheated and they have cheated, and it's just
have
a
you had
big
her
circle.
give you false allegations and had her
Look, man, I'm gonna
or
say
kick you out of your
I've basically
house
had of it.
while she moved her
No,
boyfriend in?
not at all. No, I haven't been down that road.
Okay, well, there's a lot of dudes that have, and then some of them, they got children with them, and
And again, those we don't know what's behind. We don't know what the guy did. That's the thing.
Teddy,
maybe the
he
guy
just
did
said there
nothing
were
but
false
try to be a good husband
allegations.
or boyfriend.
He just said
And
they're
they,
false allegations, and then you're saying that, well, we don't know.
Well,
So
those are hypotheticals. You can say you can give me all
it's
these
not
bullet
hypothetical.
points hypothetical. They are. There's no factual anything behind this. We don't know the full story. I mean, if you can give me someone that told me
Okay,
they were
the
100%
full story
innocent
is Angels just said false allegations. So a woman
based on was
called
that
the
what happened
cops
to
and
him?
said, "Help! Help! My husband's beating me up." Okay,
Hmm.
that's a false allegation. Angels just said that's what's happening to a lot of men.
it happened to me, dude.
And you did nothing wrong. You were 100% innocent.
Well, maybe I called him out for having a boyfriend behind my back, maybe.
Okay, so it sounds like maybe Angel said to his wife, "You filthy, dirty slut."
No, but were you being like the perfect husband? I mean, what's going on? There's like more to the story. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
No, there is no
Angels.
more to the story.
Oh, I get it, Angels. Maybe you deserve.
So
your
you were
wife.
being
Yeah, I
Maybe
probably deserved
Angels
it. For,
deserve to have his wife fuck another man.
no. That's not what
right.
I'm saying. I'm
Because
saying
that's
were
that's what
you?
we want
just
as
said.
guys, right, Joe?
That's what you just said, Teddy. That
That's what we
maybe
want.
Angels deserved it.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying were you 100% being a good husband?
Yeah, I was.
You were the perfect husband.
I'm not perfect, but
You did no
couldn't ask for
wrong.
better.
No, I mean I don't know. You
Teddy, why
gotta
don't
be
you
honest.
just go ahead and transition? You're
And it doesn't matter.
clearly more in line with being a female. Why don't you just go and
See,
transition?
that's a a personal attack. It means you're.
Yeah, it is a
you're weak.
personal attack because you sure talk like a woman and think like a woman.
What is thinking and talking like a woman?
You.
No, that's not reasonable. That's
Oh.
just bullshit. You're a woman. Ha ha
Anyway.
ha.
Let's see. What's the female version of Teddy? I don't know.
No, I mean that's just the point of view. No, I'm asking him because I don't know. He sounds
How
weak.
about I just call you
I'm just
Teresa?
saying he sounds like a weak male. You don't like. Why would she do that if you weren't putting out? Like, were you not having regular sex? Like, were you just weak in bed?
I don't know.
Like, minute man?
Why do people cheat?
No, I'm asking the story. Like, or was it other things? Were you like not providing? You know?
I don't know, Teddy. You just said that you cheated
I'm
on
asking him.
your girlfriend once upon a time.
Oh, he's
Why
a
did you
cheater.
cheat?
Yeah.
Why?
No,
Why
I'm
were
explains a
you?
lot.
asking him.
Why were you an asshole, Teddy? Why were you a bad boyfriend?
A cheater wouldn't really know about
No, I mean people cheat
anything
for
outside
various
of
reasons, or
being a
they do
cheater.
things for other reasons. But there's always another
Why don't
reason,
you
you know.
tell us,
Like,
Teddy? You just admitted that you were
okay,
a cheater.
dude, I'm asking him. Are you gonna let him talk? Look, man, did you ask her why she cheated, or did she say you weren't home? What was going on?
She's a dark tetrad, one of the worst narcissists that you can get,
But that's your fault, right? You
and a
chose her,
stalker.
you picked her, you chose her, right? So is something wrong with you?
I didn't chose her knowing all this stuff
What do you mean you
about her.
didn't get a good judge of her character? She was a sweet angel before. She was a sweetheart. There was no red flags.
Yeah, but that's besides the point, because it's
What do
not
you
just
mean
me that
besides
this
the
happens
point?
to.
That's the point. Like
It's
you didn't
tons of
see her
dudes.
character before. Like what was it? Drugs? Was she into drugs? What was she into?
She was an alcoholic.
You didn't know that before?
No, I knew that.
Oh, so you married alcoholic and then blamed when something bad
I didn't
happened.
get
Like, how
married. No,
intelligent is that?
I didn't marry her. Thank God.
Well, why'd you hook up with her? If you knew these red flags. I mean, that's not even a red flag. That's like a fucking red landing strip.
Why does it matter? Why do you got to get all Eli on
Because
me? Why do you need to
because
know
you're trying
that?
to blame women when you already knew there was bad shit about her. Like that's just stupidity.
I didn't already know that there was bad shit about her.
You
See,
said you
you
knew
got to
she was an
listen.
alcoholic. You said you knew she was an alcoholic.
I don't know. Teddy, you could be a mod for Coach Eli. He's
Yeah, I think
he's
so.
No,
really
this guy. No, I'm just saying there's always two sides of the story. I'm not saying the woman. Yeah, you married a slut. Like that's fucked up. She was a
There's three
slut. I'm
sides
not.
to every story. There's your side, their
Well,
side,
that's
and
a
what
cute
really
way of
happened.
saying that you don't know everything, but you knew she was an alcoholic, so you're very much to blame. You're just you picked a bad
okay.
person.
So because Angel's married an alcoholic, he's to blame for the false allegations that were put on him.
Well, he shouldn't have hooked up with some. Why didn't you get away from her? Why would you be with this alcoholic? Like you knew she was an alcoholic. You know how they are. Like you already had probably situations with her where you're like, damn, she's fucked up. Like why would you do that? If my brother or my sister or was dating alcoholic, I would have to tell him, hey man, something bad's gonna happen to you. You need to get away from this person. And when something bad happens to him,
You're
I'm
pretty
not
young,
gonna
aren't you,
blame
Teddy?
the other person 100%.
You're
No,
pretty
I
young,
mean, you
aren't
got
you?
to answer the question. You got to answer.
You answered the question.
No, I'm asking you. You said, hey, how
You do
about
a
this
lot of asking,
situation?
but you don't do any answering.
No, you had the situation. So I'm asking you because you try to make it sound like you did nothing wrong.
But it could be anybody's situation.
There's not. It's yours. Don't
Doesn't matter
deflect.
whose situation it is. It could even
It
be
does
the other way
matter.
around.
That's
It
the
could
whole
be a
point.
female's situation having to
And
deal with
again, that's why I said,
a male.
you're giving me a situation about a man is kicked out of his home, but maybe he was was
But
never home anyway.
you don't get how the world works and anything about like legal shit, apparently.
Well, that's a whole nother thing.
And
I
what
mean, it just seems
injustice
like,
is. You've never had
are you part
injustice
of this
before.
MGTOW community? Are you part of this woman hating community?
No, I'm not part of it.
Then I
I
don't
know a
understand.
lot about it though, enough about it.
Yeah, well then maybe you
Which you
sympathize.
don't.
So what's
No,
Can I
I
say
know enough. I know
something?
about it. Yeah, of course, it's your show.
All three of you men, like I'm aware of you guys. Like Angels, he's really cool in the chat. Joe Buddy, he's new to me, but I'm pretty sure I saw him on Roy's channel, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm
And I
one of the
think
Coach Eli haters.
okay, did you make videos like you're not the King Cuck thing, right, creator? I keep
Oh
confusing you with him.
no, that's JB Gunner.
Okay, so see, I keep thinking Joe is him, but that's two separate people. It's because I saw them side by side and I just thought that was his
I'm Joe
avatar.
N-word Buddy, the guy that I supposedly made. It's my fault I made Eli get mad and call me the N-word.
Oh yeah, that's right. I saw your little avatar picture. And
that's
that was
Eli.
crazy. So all three of you men, like I can say that these are, as far as I know, these are all three good people. Teddy's a good man. Like I've never had any issues with him. I've known him quite a while, and these other Angels and Joe are. I've never had any issues with them either, as far as the chat goes. So, I mean, I think all of you guys make good points. You all have different perspectives on things, and I understand that it could be different. I do think that we all go through certain things. Like Angels went through something that was not good, and I'm sorry that you had to go through that. A lot of people go through things and it's like unexpected. Even if you kind of saw a red flag, you could probably find out later on that it's not what it appeared to be or what you thought it would be. So that's what I talk about with my relationship. That's why I'm kind of in this mess, Teddy, like saying all these things about my relationship, what needs to be worked on. I mean, I give this information out and then it's used against me.
Well, that's how you
So
got involved with Coach Eli,
it happens. Yeah.
right? Because Coach Eli
I
saw that
think
you were talking about your marriage with Roy, and then he had to put his 2 cents in it to where he ultimately said that you should divorce him.
Exactly, Randall. Women,
Exactly.
not all MGTOWers are woman haters. I don't hate women. I love them.
Yeah. I don't understand why Coach Eli says you need to divorce your husband. I think that's pretty ignorant myself.
well, that's not what he said. He said he was the worst thing he said was that she forced him into it.
No, after Christina refused to be interviewed, then Eli did another video and he ranted. And he starts filling in the gaps about Christina's life and about her husband, and he makes all these assumptions about what Christina's like and the husband's like, and then he says that Christina should divorce him.
Yeah, it's exactly what he said. I heard it too.
Well, he said because the guy was bored. You gain weight and he was bored.
Yeah,
He's
and so he
bored of
was
you
pulling
now.
all these things out of his La La Land world.
Yeah.
His
You're
assumption
an older woman. You seduced them,
that he
and
made up. Not
Oh
that
yeah,
then he got
Christina got
fat.
knocked up, and they were pressured into. Eli doesn't know any of this stuff. He's just making up stuff out of thin air.
Yeah, because apparently to Eli, the
Supposedly
guy's
I'm
impotent.
300 pounds somehow. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
Well,
that's right. You're ugly. I forgot. That's right. You're ugly and repulsive, and he's whatever I just said. I forgot.
I'm
What
eating
did Eli
chips
say?
right now as we speak
Oh yeah,
and a
he's impotent.
burger.
So
well, there you
he's
go.
impotent. You're fat and repulsive. So
All
you
my
just divorce
roles are
him.
getting in the way.
I
Talking.
wonder had you did the interview, he would be your friend right now.
Yes, he would. No,
I
if
don't know.
Christina
Would he still be my friend if like I did the interview, or would he just still be the same creep?
No,
He's
that's what
always
I'm
going to
saying.
be the
Had you
same
did the
creep.
interview, would you guys would be BFFs right now?
it depends if you argued with him. That's really what it boils down to with Eli.
Yeah, and since you didn't take his fucking bullshit, dude, it would never work out.
You know, like Eli says something that doesn't, to me, make any sense. He says that you women have been liberated since the 1960s and how you can have careers. And that's great, and he's happy. But some of you women have taken it too far.
Well, Eli's a woman hater too.
Now, Eli always says what I just said.
Yes.
You know, he loves that you women are liberated, but some of you have taken it too far. And he never really elaborates. What does that mean?
So is he a life coach or a dating coach?
He's
What is he trying to help you
He's a
on?
fake coach.
he
No,
doesn't.
but I
No
know, but
accreditation.
I mean, he
what is he
says
trying
he's a
to?
life coach, but he doesn't have any clients. He's just a YouTuber.
So how did he intend to help you, Christina? He intend to help your marriage?
I guess he wanted to help with my marriage.
He was going to be able to solve your problems?
I guess so. For free. It's too.
For,
Free of charge.
I can't
that's right.
believe I can get all this free advice, that I never wanted. It's amazing. I might have to pay the $4.99 though, like, just to be a member on his channel, but that's about it. That's easy.
Well,
Or your marriage is free.
paying the $4.99 is a lot cheaper than going to his website because he'll charge you as much as $200 for a coaching session off his website.
damn. What do you get with that? Is there any success stories? Has anybody ever
He doesn't have one testimonial, and I've been listening to this guy for 6.5 years. He's never once mentioned a client. The only thing he did was he mentioned that he had a sponsor once. And then the sponsor told him that he needed to take a vacation or else he would pull his sponsorship from his YouTube channel. in May. And then in August, he's like, "Oh, I found out," and his sponsor was his best friend, he says. And then in August, he says, "Oh, I found out my best friend died." Well,
Yeah, that's
if you
peculiar,
Google,
wasn't it?
if you Google the guy's name, you found out he died in October. October to August, your best friend. You don't know he's dead. Nobody invited you to the funeral. Okay, and if he died in October, how did the following May he tell you to take a vacation? Okay, so everything about Eli's fake.
And with the amount of money he got from the deal too.
Yeah, the guy's fake. His life coaching's fake. I mean, anybody can have opinions, but I mean, why should Christina value Eli's opinion over anybody else's?
Has anybody met him in real life?
Um, not that I'm aware of.
Just the guy who served him. That's all I can
Oh,
think of.
Twiggy served him some papers. He got sued recently. So Twiggy knocked. If you seen Twiggy in a chat box, he knocked on his door for 10 minutes until Eli opened the door up.
Yeah, that was funny.
But what I don't understand is he goes on his little walk with no purpose with a stick up his butt, like all, like all the time. I don't know if he goes every day, but he goes to that something, I don't know what it's called, but he goes to the same walk. Like I would never film myself walking anywhere because you can see what's around. Like very dangerous to do that.
Especially with a guy like him being punk ass like that.
Yeah,
I
like
think he would have been jumped already by
his
now.
haters.
10, 12, maybe 20 times at least. So he's pretty lucky, I guess.
I don't know. I saw this woman YouTuber talking about fear, and she said that men have no comprehension of how scared women are in their daily life. So I don't know if she's true, but Christina, like you mentioned fear about walking around the park. See, as a man, I would never have any fear walking around the park like Eli does. It just wouldn't cross my mind to be afraid.
Yeah, he's really scared. He's paranoid.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
scared of
He's scared
like,
of little kids.
he's scared of like dogs. He's scared of
I
copyrighted,
know.
but I don't think he's scared for his personal safety.
And that wasn't a threat. Humbury thinks that I was threatening him. Not at all. I don't want to have anything to do with him. I don't even want to be near him. So
No,
he doesn't have to worry about me personally.
no.
I'm not like him. I don't do that. I mean, Harambe, if you knew who we're talking about, Eli, he's the type that does all of that crazy stuff. I'm not like that. So
Well, Eli he's sort of calmed down a little bit. He used to do a lot more crazy shit. You know, he was getting restraining orders on trolls in his chat. He was uh, attacking that JB Gunner guy somehow. I forget exactly what he did. He did something, and time has made me forget what he did, but something in real life. He's tried to go real life against many other people. He's sort of calmed down and cut a lot of that out.
but he still acts weird, so I feel like it's still within him. I still feel like he does the doxing and all that, I'm sure.
Well, here's what I suspect. Like, yeah, you know that Twilight Zone episode where that child had all sorts of power and the family was like, "Oh, everything you say is wonderful. Everything's great, right?"
Yeah.
If Eli had that power,
Oh God, no.
okay, all right, everybody would be forced to like him, and if anybody didn't, he would just snap his fingers and we would cease to exist. I don't doubt, like, he hates me. So I have no doubt that he just snapped my fingers and I would cease to have ever been born if he could, you know?
It would be a lonely planet with just Eli on it.
You know, so this is the dark side of Eli. You know, if he could press a button and, you know, get his revenge on you in the worst way, yeah, he'd press it.
That's a good analogy.
As long as he wouldn't get caught. So yeah, he's a very dark soul.
But I'm totally opposite of him. I just want people to be aware of this man, to stay away from him.
But that's
That's
the thing.
why
You
I
didn't even
talk
do
about him.
anything. He just came at you. Like you didn't do anything. You had no idea he even existed.
Right. Just like you're just Japan sitting
I
there, all of
know,
a sudden Hiroshima
just like
bomb
the
just
other
drops on you from out of
victims.
nowhere.
Well, Teddy, let me tell you what he did to this one woman. This one woman she wasn't even a YouTube creator. She was just somebody in a chat box. And the reason we know this is somebody recorded a group conversation. There was like a group chat, and somebody recorded it and then leaked it. So everybody got to hear it. And they found out who this woman's real identity was, where she lived, and Eli's like, dox the bitch, scare that bitch, blah, 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 that bitch, that bitch, that bitch. And he went real life on her. And her name was Brianna. So I don't know where any of these sound clips are because the time makes channels come and go. But if you really need it, I could maybe find out somebody who has it. But her name was Brianna, and he went real life on somebody who wasn't even a YouTube creator. She was just talking shit about him in the chat box. And
in his chat box or somebody else's?
Other people's chat boxes.
Oh.
Because he banned, he'll ban you, so you can't talk in his own chat box.
Oh, damn. That's crazy.
And to show you how much really he hasn't changed, if you go to his community posts, I think he has some community posts up about a girl named Christina Knows It All. Not to be confused with the Christina here in this channel, but Chrissy Knows It All. Now, Chrissy Knows It All has been talking shit about him for a long time. She hates his guts. And apparently Eli has been, screenshotting all the bad comments. He has an entire file on Chrissy Knows It All. And he said it. He said it. All you got, go to Eli's community wall and read it for yourself. He's like, I have all these comments you've ever said about me, and if you don't stop, I'm going to go legal on you.
Yeah, she was here in a chat earlier, but she went to sleep.
Right. So Eli, he lurks, he snoops, he pays attention to who's talking shit about him, and then he saves it. I mean, he's weird.
He creates shit. It's parallel construction. Create the shit, make it happen. Then it's real.
Yeah, I got gigabytes. I got terabytes of evidence. Yeah, I'm gonna go to a judge and I'm gonna prove that so and so's talk shit about me. And what about it? Does Chrissy Knows It All not have a right to think you're a dumbass and then share her opinion? What country do we live in?
It's a lot deeper than you know, Teddy. Like, this guy is like, if you think about crazy, he's the definition of crazy.
Well, yeah, because I seen I seen it from your channel. I seen your stream. I seen your back up, and I seen your stream about that dude, and he's just, so I checked it out, and he's just going in on you.
Yeah, I lost count of how many videos and what he said about me. It's hard to keep track of it all.
The crazy thing is, I said, damn, who is this guy? So I put it in, right? And then all this stuff comes up of what these guys are saying. Like people making clips about him crying for money. Like just wild shit, man.
So let me ask you this. When you were looking him up, did you find out what network it is that he works for?
No, I have no idea.
Whoever hired him to do his job that he has to do?
He has a job? I thought he didn't have a job.
Well, this is his job. He's a professional YouTube, unlicensed, unaccredited.
You're saying are you trolling? Like you're saying somebody hired him to do this?
He hired himself.
Oh, no.
He doesn't work for anybody, but he says he has to come on here and do this. I have to come on here and do this or say this or whatever. It's like,
oh my goodness, man.
Who hired you, Eli, to do this? Why does it have to be done? Because it doesn't even have to be done.
But the crazy thing is that it's working because, Christina was just, I'm not talking shit about you, Christina, but you're like a small, like, channel, right? you're not even your own channel. You're part of Dennis's stuff, right?
And that's where he's the victim of his own demise because he doesn't realize that he makes channels that didn't even want to be made into big channels or made channels. And
Yeah, I
while he
have
still
my own
stays,
channel and I go on DJ's channel.
Yeah, but I mean, he's coming after you, and you're just like a small, like, I don't even know what you would call it. It's not even a small channel. It's just like you didn't really do anything.
somebody
Now you
minding their
have,
own business.
yeah. I guess you could say that. It's just like literally someone walking down the street, and someone just comes and like shoves you over, just pushes you. Like, I seen you talking to that person, so you're my enemy now. Like, what? What did I do? That is hilarious.
Hey, Christina, could
Yes.
Eli made all these assumptions about what's going on in your marriage. Could
Mhm.
you tell us? I mean,
Yeah.
obviously he's probably got it all wrong, but what's going on?
None of what he said is true. He say like since he plays video games that you know that that I have a problem with it, but I don't. I never had a problem with it. And saying that I'm on these lives all day, so that must mean that I'm trying to avoid him or there's a void, but that's not true. Like everything he says, it's totally opposite of that.
And I believe he also said that your husband lost interest in you in the bedroom.
Plus, he's impotent too,
That's
right?
because you weigh so much, apparently.
I think all this is going to be used against me, but
Yeah,
I think
don't
it's
say
the
nothing. Just
reason
say
is
just say he
he's
was right
stressed
or he was
out.
wrong.
Oh, your husband is stressed out?
Yeah, like really stressed out.
Well, I can see that.
But I know it's not anything to do with me, like physically. It's
What's
just a situation.
what are the things that are stressing him?
Just like work and just the area that we're in, because we're not in a good area. There's something happening like almost every day outside.
But you guys love each other still, right?
Yes.
And you're faithful to each other.
Oh yeah.
So the only problem is Eli, really.
Yeah. Well, I'll say the one thing that made me my ears perk up, and probably the only reason I can even hear at your channel was I heard you. I believe you were on Roy's channel, and you were saying like, I can't believe Eli said this about blah blah blah, and you said I took a vow, and I don't really hear many people refer to their vows anymore, which I thought was pretty interesting.
Yeah, it's in like my culture because I'm Hispanic, so like we focus all about family. I know other races do the same thing or ethnicities, but we really focus on that. So I was raised like Catholic and then Christian. So we were told we have to get married, go to a church, and that's basically the main thing, and family. And so basically when you get married, they don't want you to divorce at all. Like
Yeah.
just try to stick it out as long as you can. That's what I do. Like I try to stick it out as long as I can, and so far I'm still doing it. And
Well,
I can't guarantee anything.
I take the position that if you're married, then you're married. That's, I mean, there's just no two ways about it. Now, barring something exceptional like your husband hitting you or sleeping with another woman, you guys are married, and that's just it. You don't talk about divorce. You don't think about it because you did take a vow till death do you part, for better or worse, sickness and in health. You know, good times and bad, right? So that's the vow you made before you, your husband, and God. And I don't think that many people really put much weight on their vows anymore.
Yeah, I take it really seriously.
Yeah, so if you're listening, Eli, she takes it very seriously. So she's not going to divorce her husband just because they're having a rough patch. You dumbass.
Yeah, because they live in a bad area of town and want to move out, and work's not fucking as good as it could be or should be. Stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, to me, that's why we have so many problems. You know, that's why MGTOW's a thing, because marriage is such a, you know, well, marriage to me isn't marriage anymore because they being the folks who write the laws, they one day they just decided that they could change the rules of marriage. You can get divorced anytime for any reason, and it's like, well, that's not how marriage used to be, but that's what they changed marriage into.
I think a lot of people, they give up too fast. They don't want to put in enough effort into the relationship, or they go in it too soon. Like, so that's why it doesn't work out, and communication is not there.
Yeah. Well, I was watching a YouTube video, and I wish I could remember the link because I share it with you, Christina. But this woman was talking about how she has a lot of friends who come from communities where they have arranged marriages. She specifically mentioned Indian and Jewish friends of hers. And she said that their parents do a lot of matchmaking, and then when they date, they're dating with the purpose of getting married to each other. And it's a very you know she was remarking on like how successful that work that method is, because it is so different from how everybody else dates, isn't it? Everyone else is dating to what? Have fun, have sex, but very few people are dating with the intention to get married anymore. And marriage is just, in a way, it's just not that important in our lives. You know, people are, from what I understand,
That's true.
I'm an old guy,
I
but
think
from
it
what
has a lot to do with how you're raised.
oh yeah, but you seem like you're probably about 20 years younger than me, Christina. At least Eli thinks you're 20 years younger than me. um, but this is what I hear is going on in college campuses around the country. Men and women are having sex, and then if they like that, then they decide if they want to date. I mean, that's ridiculous to a guy like me. How would you have sex with someone you barely know? And then if you get attached, they call it catching the feels. Like, ooh, no, I caught the feelings for somebody. Like that's bad? Question mark. You know.
But
Maybe.
isn't that like a one night stand?
Yeah, but I guess if it's any good, then it might turn into dating. This is what I've heard a lot of college romances have come down to.
Well, sometimes you just have an agreement, like an unspoken agreement that that's what it is, and you kind of part your ways and know that you're probably not going to get a call.
Yeah, well, I couldn't fathom why any woman would agree to that. That sounds really dumb for a woman. Because I know how men think. A man could do that and wake up and be perfectly happy with himself the next morning. But I really don't see how a woman could could be doing that and not find yourself longing for something more.
Oh yeah, I don't know. It's harder for a woman to do that, but it does happen.
You know, just because a guy can have meaningless sex, I just don't see how. I don't just see how that's good for a woman's mentality to try to act like a man in that regard.
Yeah, I agree with that. There's always emotions every time, like for everything.
Yeah. Well, you women, your brains are all wired so everything's connected to everything else, and you guys, you know, I say something, to my wife, and then she says something about 5 years ago, and it's like, what? How do these two things connect to each other? but it does to a woman somehow. As a man, I don't understand it.
It's literally all emotional. Like, if you do something wrong, like, even if it's like, say, I told you that I wasn't hungry and you went to go buy just food for yourself and you came back with nothing for me, I would be upset. Like, how come you didn't read my mind that I wanted something to eat? Like, you should have known that I wanted something.
Well,
Yeah, that's just hookup culture. Nothing wrong with that. You know, people want to hook up.
it's nothing wrong for the man in hookup culture. I think the women are getting, I think they're getting their, I think they're getting their minds screwed with in a big way.
Well, I don't know. Christina's a woman. I mean, maybe some women just like to hook up too. I mean,
But most women can't, or like he's saying, they can't just do that because they have emotions. Like, it's going to lead to something more when it really isn't. Versus a man is okay with it completely. And that's how it really is for a woman. Like,
well,
always wanting more.
but I think this is the new age, right? Like all these gender roles are being destroyed, right? Like this is what the whole movements are about, right? Like you can't really say LGB, I'm not gonna say the rest, but all these like it's all being torn apart, right? Like what a man's role is, what a woman's role is, like all these things are being torn apart and people are struggling to wrap their minds around it. What's wrong with it? If people want to hook up, they should hook up.
What he's saying is that women are not capable of just having meaningless sex. He's saying that they
But that's
always have that feeling behind it, like catch
but they
feeling.
and again, that's what a man, it seems like that's what a man wants to think. If you're stuck in that mentality, like why can't a woman just hook up? Like, why not? Maybe they like to fuck too. I met plenty of women that just like to fuck.
No, but what I'm saying is, like, she might not tell you, but inside she, like, most of the time they're gonna catch feelings for you, and they're not gonna tell you shit. You're gonna walk
Yeah.
away thinking that was fucking awesome. Like, that's great. I know I'm not gonna call her. So she's over there expecting a call from you, and you never call, and she finally gets the point.
Yeah, no, I know that. I'm just saying that isn't that just a gender role though? Like this is something we think is supposed to be, but maybe it's not even true. That's all I'm saying. I'm not.
No,
Yeah,
I
maybe
think
that's.
men just do what they're supposed to do. Like they don't think anything of it, right? They can care less. But then when a woman is in the situation, she's feeling totally different. Like, I really hope this guy calls me. Like, he was so cute. We got along. Like, I can see something happening. Like, maybe we can be boyfriend and girlfriend in the future. All the while the man's like on to the next. That's the difference between our minds. Like, we don't think the
Okay.
same at all.
No, I can't, Christina, but that's what I'm saying. Those are gender roles. That's what I'm saying. I think you're missing what I'm saying. I'm saying that's just a gender role. That's just something that people put on women. Oh, they're supposed to be that way.
I think
They're
there's a
not
lot of
supposed to sleep
biology
around.
there.
No, but that's what I'm saying. All these things are being torn apart.
No,
All these,
women and men's brains are different, dude.
of course, we're all, yes, they're men. I mean, they're women,
Right.
we're men, but a lot of that is from, you know, old textbooks,
No.
biology in the 50s.
Teddy,
Yeah, all these things are being torn apart.
Teddy,
You can't
can you
deny
think
that.
about? Can you think about nothing? If you were, say, exhausted, you come home from work, you're tired. Could you just sit down, relax, and just empty your mind and think about nothing?
I mean, there's people that probably can. Who's to say that it's not possible?
Right.
Are you trying to say, oh no, you can't even thinking about nothing is
No.
thinking about something?
What I'm saying is, men routinely will think about nothing. You know, men will just zone out. They'll be relaxing or something and just empty their mind. Now I've
That's not
heard,
true.
yeah, tons of men do this, and I've heard.
No, that's just men that suppress their emotions. That's why.
No. I'm not talking about emotions. Nothing. They're not thinking about anything. They're
But
not.
that's the whole it's called something. I forget the name. It's a riddle of sorts. There's a better word for it, but it can you think about nothing? It's like no, even thinking about nothing is thinking
No,
about something.
I'm not putting you in this. I'm not putting you in an exercise and say, okay, empty your mind and think about nothing. Because if I say that, now you'll be thinking about what I just told you to do. No,
Exactly.
I'm just
So how can
talking
a
about.
man go home and think about nothing?
No, I'm just saying it just happens that way. You're
But
tired.
it doesn't.
You sit down, you know, and
No,
then if
I
you're
get what you're.
and
Yes,
then
I
if
know
your
what you're
wife
saying. You're
comes up to
saying
you or your girlfriend comes up and you go, hey, what you thinking about? And the man will say nothing. You know,
exactly. Yes, I
and a
know what you're
woman
talking about.
doesn't understand what the man's talking about because her brain doesn't work that way. Now, Christina, can you think about nothing?
No, I think about stuff all the time. And if he said, if he said nothing, I would want to just like, I don't know how to explain it. Because I would be mad because I would kind of want him to say, I've been thinking about you this whole time. Like, I'm thinking about you, baby. But it never happens. That's never the answer. It's always nothing.
Okay.
That's frustrating.
Well, if you wanted them to be giving you more attention, then yeah, I can see that.
But again, you're using old, outdated gender role models, constructions, ways of believing that men are like you're saying logical.
No,
They
I'm
they
just
don't
saying
rely on emotion.
men's and women's brains are wired differently. For example,
But how does that presuppose that they're specific a specific gender role just because that they
no,
are
no,
different?
we're talking about how women couldn't have sex with men as easily as men can have sex with women without negative consequences.
But again, that's an outdated gender
No,
role.
you say it's outdated. I'm saying there's a lot of biology here that makes it the way it is, and you
A
can't change
biology,
biology.
what? Because that's why there's birth control.
No, birth control just lets you not get pregnant, but it doesn't
No,
stop a
what you're
woman.
trying to say is a woman can't have casual sex because she's a woman.
I say some women can, but the typical woman, she's going.
But that
It's not
again,
going to
that's an
be.
outdated.
It's
That's
not
a
going to
you're
be as
trying to fit women
casual.
in a gender role that you as did as men,
I'm not
men in
trying
the
to take
1950s.
anything.
Yes, why do you, yes, that's where you're coming from. You're trying to make women fit a specific role.
All right. If you read books, I don't know if you read because a lot of people don't read books. If you read books, there's a book called Unhooked, and it's a little bit older now. I think it's about 15 years old. So it's
Hmm.
talking about talking about young people from 15 years ago. But the person who wrote it, if my memory serves, I got the book here in my hand, but it's been a while since I read it. Uh, but if my memory serves, she was a counselor on a college campus. And routinely, she would be getting female students coming in, predominantly female students coming in with problems. And their problems were almost always about a boy. And the problem was this whole thing we're just talking about casual sex. Okay. This was messing up the women that she was seeing all day long. Okay. So she wrote a whole book about it.
It was what was this a conservative view? What was her
I don't know the
her
first thing
argument?
about her. I don't know the first thing about her politics. What the
Well, what
author
was the
didn't know her.
argument? What was the ultimate end? What was the whole
The argument
thesis?
the argument is basically that casual sex is harmful to women.
Based on what? Like her scientific findings, her just discussions with chicks?
Based on her counseling these women and listening to them, okay, based on her observations of her patients. And then she did further research on the topic.
And said that women had a problem with casual sex.
She said it's harmful. Okay.
It is harmful in what way?
It was making them depressed because
Was this the entire campus? This was like a handful of how many students? Like we're
all
talking
right,
20 out of 20,000? Like
all right. The book is called Unhooked. I'm sure you can find it cheap because it's 15 years old or what. I'm sure you can find it cheap. Go on Amazon if the
Mhm.
topic interests you. Oh,
Well, I mean, yeah, there may be a book about it, but that doesn't mean that women don't like casual sex too. That's the whole thing. I mean, you can't wrap your mind around it. Maybe there's a lot of women that just like to fuck, that
hey,
they don't give a shit. They just like to
in
fuck. Does
look
that
in the
scare you?
moment.
Does that shake you? It's like, oh my
Look,
God,
the
I
Bible
don't
says
want to
that
believe that.
sin is pleasurable for a season. So there's no doubt that a
So
woman
what,
can
you're this
enjoy it.
conservative, cuck, like you're a Christian?
Yeah, I'm a Christian. Why
Well,
did you?
there you go. Well, then there goes your whole thing. That's why you feel that way. You don't want to believe that women like to fuck because it destroys your whole notion of what a woman
What did
should
I?
be or
What
shouldn't
did I
be.
just? What did I just say, dumbass?
What did you say? I don't know. Say it again.
Yeah, because you don't listen. All you heard was the word Christian, and then your mind went to stupid places.
Well, I don't believe a Christian talks like that, but go ahead.
You're a dumbass. Okay,
Well, I don't know
that's
Christian
not
I know
sin.
talks like that.
That's just an observational fact for me talking to you.
That's wrath. That's getting out of line.
No,
Like
I
you
am
can
not.
be,
No, it's not wrath. If it was wrath,
so you're a conservative Christian, so
I'd
then
be angry
then
and wishing
women,
bad things on you. I don't
so
wish
does
any
it
bad
scare
thing.
you to think women like to fuck? Is that what it is? They can't just have
Okay.
casual sex?
What I said was sin is pleasurable for a season. That's
What
the
is
wisdom of the Bible. Okay,
Who
so
said anything about sin? People like to sin. What? Who cares?
sure, a woman can have a one night stand and find it pleasurable just as much as a man. But the next morning, while the man is going to have a clear head and not be thinking about her ever again, perhaps, it doesn't work that way for the girl.
Based on what? That's that you're a conservative Christian, so you have
I
this
just
view that
told you this
women are
book.
supposed to
I just
obey
gave you
their
my
husband. I
source.
mean, the Bible says a lot. Obey their husband and not talk back, and the man shall lead the house.
What
So, I mean, is that where
I
we're
just
coming
mentioned the
from? Like
book.
these?
I told you the name of the book. I told you the author's name. I
No,
told
but that's why I asked you. Where was this viewpoint? And it's obvious you're coming from this very conservative.
I'm not coming.
Um,
I'm not coming from any other viewpoint other than I read this book because I had a daughter going to college at the time, and it overlapped with the things I was concerned about, and I bought it. Okay, I don't know the first thing about this author. Is she
So I
Christian or
can tell
Jewish
you
or
from
what?
experience that the woman does feel some type of feeling every time, even though she doesn't barely know the guy and expects way more than what's gonna happen.
yeah, no, I mean, yeah, of course, I get that, but what I'm saying
Like,
is a lot of that is old, gender role um models. These are outdated models. We're in 2024. That's coming from 1930s, 20s. People have thrown those out the window. That's why we have this, these new what do they call them, pronouns, right? How everybody's identifying with what they want to identify with, and people are
yeah,
scared. They don't want to face the fact that people are waking up that these are outdated models. Women can be sexually free. They can choose to have casual sex, and men like this
What
guy over
what does
here,
but
he
it's
what does
doesn't
the
want to believe that.
pronoun police have to do with women having casual sex?
Well, you're just this conservative that you're scared that women may like to fuck, and it scares your type that you lose all the power.
What do I care what
but
women do? I'm a married man.
it's always been the same way though. Like I don't think anything's changed. It's based on how we feel because we're emotional. We're always gonna feel that way.
Yeah, but Teddy doesn't like to think that your brains are different than a man's.
Like we're literally wired that way to be like you might think, oh she's sexy and then that's it. Thanks for the good time. But then I'm over there looking at you like I really like this guy. I hope he calls me. And I know you're saying that it goes to gender roles, but that's not it. It's about how we think, like how our mind works.
And I get that. I'm saying those are old constructions, created
No,
by.
th- those are instilled in us. That doesn't go away. No matter how we try, no matter how we fake and say, well, I can do it. I'm capable of doing it. Why can't I? Why can't I think like a man, right? It doesn't
See,
work. I try to do it, it doesn't work.
Teddy, you can't raise boys and girls to be the same because boys are boys and girls are girls. Okay.
Of course,
You
that's
can give boys and girls the same
obvious.
toys. You could let them. You can even encourage them to play with both sets of toys. Okay, and girls are going to gravitate on. I mean, of course, there's exceptions, but on average, girls are going to gravitate towards one set of
Nick,
things.
I know,
Boys are going to
Christina.
gravitate.
You know what, Christina? I've had this conversation with plenty of women, and you may not like Teddy for this, and Joe may not like Teddy, but I've talked to plenty of women in this situation, and I had that conversation. What is wrong with casual sex? And they say the same thing, Christina, right? Oh, this, and that. And at the end of the day, you know what ends up happening? Teddy ends up smashing because they see, oh, hey, that was an old, outdated model. I can, if I want to fuck, I want to fuck. And if a man can do it, then I can do it. And you know, most women end up understanding, like, hey, you know what? This is something that people told me because they wanted to control me.
All right,
No,
so let me get
not
this
at all.
straight, Teddy.
I'm telling you,
You're talking to a woman who says she's not comfortable with casual sex, and then you convince her to go ahead and have casual sex with you. Anyway.
Not convinced. I don't need to convince anybody. I'm just saying you open up the conversation. Well, why do you feel like it's wrong? Why do you feel like it's wrong?
But
but
you're admitting to having casual sex with women who told you they're not comfortable with it.
No, they never said they were not comfortable with it. They just said that the same thing like you're saying, or Christina, hey, I was told it was wrong. They never felt it was wrong. They want to have casual sex. Yes, I want to have sex. I want to sleep around. They just were told it was wrong. It was never about how they felt, you know, what their bodies told them.
And why would it not be wrong to have casual sex in
well, it's just science, right? Basic science, right? Women release pheromones, right? Men release hormones, right? So nature tells us, hey, this woman is ready to produce. She's going to put out the scent, right? It's just basic human nature. So it just men instinctively know that she's
with a woman,
fertile.
Are you doing?
And she'll be more horny, right? It's just like it's basic science. A woman gets hornier before her menstrual.
Are you doing a woman a favor when you have casual sex with them?
No, but I just told you said, well, scientifically, I said, no, science tells us that it's perfectly natural to want casual sex. Your body is telling you, hey, I'm probably going to reproduce. So the female wants to have sex.
So if her body's telling her to do this, then are you doing this woman a favor?
Well, why is she putting on the scantily clothes, the makeup? She wants to go out, show off her body. You know, it's nature telling her that she's sexy, that she's wanted, she's desirable.
So is she asking for it?
No. That sounds disgusting. I'm saying, but her own nature, you know, lets her wear the sexy outfits, put on makeup to make herself more attractive, right? Mm-hmm. And if she's you know, fertile or it's that ovulating, then she'll probably be more prone to want to have sex. Well, that's just basic science.
Well, call me crazy, but I think that if a woman were to watch an old-fashioned movie about how men and women used to meet and date, okay, and then after you watch that movie, you say, would you rather did dating culture be like that in the old days or the way it is now? I'm pretty sure most women.
What does it matter? You're stuck in the old days.
I'm pretty sure most women would say, I'd rather it was the way it used to be.
All you have to do is look on Instagram, look on social media. There's just more and more women putting themselves out there.
Well, that I see, but what do you think, Christina? Do you think women like the world of dating the way it is now, or do you think if they can go back to their grandmother's era, would they rather it be that way?
I think, of course, I would love to go back to traditional values. I mean, that's how I was grown up, raised is to, you know, you're supposed to do the courting and then supposed to wait a little bit until you're ready. And well, actually, you're supposed to get married first, to be honest. You're supposed to get married after the courting.
Well, what year do you think? What year do you think men treated women better? Say 1960 or 2024?
Oh, 60s for sure.
Okay.
But Christina, you have to see the forest from the trees, right? So, in one instance, you're talking to this older gentleman, Roy, right? He's being very abrasive. He's talking how he's talking because he wants to have this idea how women are like this Joe guy is doing, right? And I'm talking in a different way. I'm actually saying, you know, you women have the power.
You're saying women are animals and
What?
are,
I never said that.
yeah, you're saying women are animals that got pheromones and they want to do it, and so I'm gonna do it with them because
Yeah,
they
isn't
want to
that
do it.
nature? You wanted to use the natural argument
So
and
you're a
say that the
dog. You're a
biological.
dog. You're a dog, and
No,
you know
now you're just being a fool.
no, because you're saying, oh yeah, I found a dog in heat. Look the way
No,
she's
you
dressed.
brought up the biological argument, and I said, yeah, if actually
You,
biologically women,
no, you listen
that's
to what
why
you're
you
talking.
have the makeup. That's why
Look
they
at the
have the
way the woman's
protruding breasts
dressed.
and the big
Look at the way
ass.
the woman's dressed. It's
No, it's how
okay
she's
for me to
made. What do you mean? It's how she's made. Woman is made in that mold to be
Here's the
desired.
thing, Teddy. I think I understand what you're saying. You're saying that women should have the choice if they wanted to do that, right? But here's the problem. These are women that you're talking about that are not making good decisions at the same time. That's what I don't agree with because I wasn't raised like I was raised with traditional values. And I'm saying I'm perfect. I'm not saying I did it that way. I'm saying that that was what I was raised to do. And yes, I understand you're saying that's not how it is. It's changed. It's 2024. I get it. But at the same
Exactly.
time, we still want to kind of go back to that. We still want to have good
But right, but
values,
what I'm
you know?
saying is, but that's what's ironic. I'm pointing out the irony so that you can see the forest from the trees is that you're agreeing with these people who chastise you. You see what I'm saying? Like this guy, Roy and Joe are pretty much on the same way of
Who is
thinking.
chastising Christina?
Roy was chastising Christina. And this is how they think. That's why I'm trying to tell you. They're trying to keep you in this bubble, this old mindset, so that you know your place, so that you have this role, this gender role. They're trying hard to maintain it.
You know,
Do you see the irony, Christina? It's like you're
does
actually
have a
even
gender role.
you're protecting Roy and his clan and
No,
his
I'm
those
not. I'm
people.
not because I don't agree with everything that Roy has said. I literally disagree with every single thing he said. And Joe Buddy, I don't know his points that he makes because I haven't heard anything really. Just him trying to kind of explain the situation about Roy. So I'm not agreeing with Roy at all. I have my own separate beliefs, which is like traditional values. That's totally separate. I don't know what
Yeah, no,
I
that's
think
what I'm
Roy's
saying though. Is those,
MGTOW
Yeah, but Christina
but
totally
does have
separate.
gender roles, Teddy. She's a wife. That's a gender role.
and that's what I'm saying. I'm saying those gender roles were created by men like Roy who want to think that way and keep these roles so that they have this kind of like fake illusionary power.
Hey, all I'm saying,
Like
Teddy,
you
is
gotta that like Christina, you're gonna wake up to what I'm saying. Like I think you're saying that I want women to go be whores. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that the roles that you're arguing for, the roles that are having guys like Roy talk to you the way they talk. I don't
Teddy.
know if you're understanding and seeing that. But
Teddy, you're making it real clear. You like the modern world because you like having meaningless sex with a bunch of whores. That's what.
what is wrong
That's
with that?
okay. Well, for
Wow.
you,
Isn't that how we're made?
that's a great system. For the women that engage in that behavior, it's harmful for them. That's all I'm saying.
I understand what you're saying, Teddy, but I also, when you're talking about women, what's the harm in it? But at the same time, they're not making good decisions. If they
Okay.
really
No,
had their head
obviously,
clear,
yes.
they wouldn't be doing that.
Obviously, yes. I understand what you're saying. Like
That's what I'm
it's
trying
not
to
like
say.
no, and I understand. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's very clear. Like a woman having casual sex could be harmful, but same for a man. But I'm saying the perspective of casual sex for a woman, if you're arguing against it, it just shows that you're still stuck in these gender roles that were created to keep control
All
over
right.
women.
Have you anybody heard of the paradox of female happiness?
No.
All right. So what happened was there was a happiness survey that was done in the year 1970, and then around the year 2010, somebody redid that survey, and they found out that men had become a little bit more happy in the 40 years that it transpired, and women had become less happy. And it was written obviously by liberals because they said the paradox because in the liberal worldview women had made all these advances in the last 40 years. They had entered the workforce. They had conquered their reproductive, nature by using birth control, and it doesn't, it just didn't make sense why they would be less happy. So here you go, Teddy. We embrace the modern world, and women are less happy than before.
What do you mean less happy? They have
That's
more freedom than ever. They're more than
Google the
happy.
paradox.
That's
of
one
female
study. Like that proves everything about everybody everywhere because of one book and one study. Like, no, it's just not true. All you have to do is look around you, and women are everywhere. They're in your face. They're on TV, very appealing on Instagram. You
Yeah,
know, they're on
but the point
Twitter.
is the
You know,
choice of
selling
women.
their ass. There's
Yeah,
OnlyFans, and they're making a ton of money.
you're not
What's wrong
listening.
with it?
The choices.
You
of
want
women
it to be your way. You have a problem with it.
I'm talking about women from their own point of view. Women
No, they're
are
out there.
less
What do you
happy.
mean from their point of view?
Women
They're
are
out there
less
on
happy
Instagram.
than.
They're on Twitter. They're on OnlyFans. They're on, they're
It
selling their
doesn't
ass
mean that
everywhere.
they're more happy than
It's
they were
great.
with traditional.
But it doesn't matter. You're arguing for happiness. What is that? That don't prove nothing. It's great. They're out there showing everything. I love it. Why wouldn't you like it?
No. It's great for you, Teddy,
It's
because
absolute freedom.
because you're a slave to your penis.
Oh, a slave to my penis.
You're trying to say it's
No,
an
I
animal
think
now.
What in the
you don't
world?
use yours.
Right, because your dick obviously tells you what to do, and you follow
That's just
along like a
nature. That's
fighting dog.
natural. No, I just
how it is.
accept the world. I accept the
No,
world for
Teddy,
what it is.
No, you're a hedonistic dog. That's okay. All right.
No, actually, I'm not. I accept it. You want to have this illusionary control and fit women into your gender roles, and men have their roles, and it's just all
What
false.
control? I'm a
Why it's
married
crumbling.
man. I don't mess with any women.
It's
Okay?
crumbling
went
before
mask
your
off.
eyes, Joe.
Whatever. And what do I care? I already have.
The world is crumbling before your eyes, and you can't handle it. You know, and that's the sad part. Is it's great. You know, Instagram, all
it's
social
great if
media
you're a-
has.
It's great if you're a dog like you who can't.
How is
keep-
it being a dog? What's wrong?
Why are you
What
calling
do
him
you
an
mean it's a
animal?
dog?
Because you can't keep your dick in your pants. Oh, there's a hot
No,
woman. She's
I have
asking for.
self-control.
Yeah. I know.
Why is he an animal now?
He's mad. Joe is unhinged, man. He's mad. He can't handle the new world, man. It's a new world, buddy.
He
So
went mask off.
everything's been flipped upside down. You know, what's left is right, and what's right is left, and you can't control it anymore. And I think people have a problem with that. Can't control women. Men are going their own way. Like, what the fuck? Like, everything's upside down. I
If
love it.
traditional women were so happy, why were they all addicted to medications?
Oh, you want to talk about medication? Give me a break.
Yeah.
What percentage of women today are antidepressants? It's like
All of them.
Give
All of them.
me a break. The women today are so unhappy.
They've always been addicted to something, is what you're saying, right?
Like Christina, you could start on OnlyFans.
She could.
Teddy.
She could.
It's a joke. Come on. But no,
it's
in
not a
reality,
joke. No, it's really not a joke. He probably talks like this to all.
She really could. She really could start an OnlyFans though.
no,
That's not a
Christina,
joke.
He probably talks like this to all the women to see how.
it just means
bougie he
freedom.
is.
Freedom that women have never had before, and people don't like it.
Yeah, Christina.
OnlyFans isn't even just for sex. You can do cooking videos. You can do
There
Right.
you go.
all sorts
It's
of videos.
freedom.
And the fact that you assumed it was about sex just goes to show your
But think about this,
subconscious thoughts
Christina.
of-
If they had it their way, they wouldn't even want you on YouTube. You know, how dare she come on YouTube? How
Take
dare
this
she
bitch
come on
off the
YouTube?
internet.
That's already
Exactly.
how it is right now. That's
And
how
that's
it
what
is.
I'm saying.
Nobody
That's what
wants
you're
you
not
on
seeing
here.
is that what I'm saying is for you for it. That's what you're not seeing. And I get what
Oh,
you're
yeah.
saying, traditional and this and that, but you have to understand that it kind of has to be toppled over. That it has to be, done
Teddy's
away
for you,
with.
Christina. He wants to see your butthole on OnlyFans. That's what he's for.
See, this guy, he
It's
should
kinda
do a
vulgar.
cooking show.
Mhm.
Could do anything you
got a
want on
YouTube.
OnlyFans. That's
Why
literal
would she go
freedom.
to OnlyFans and do a cooking show? She can do it
It's
right
$4.99 to see anything.
He doesn't want
He's
her to
doing
have
everything,
financial
baby.
freedom.
Exactly. There you go.
There it
Bam.
is. Boom.
Top the mic. No, you know what? I'm not ignorant, Joe. I agree. You know what I mean? I get what you're saying, man. But I think
You know,
to me, it's just an old.
there's a guy in the chat box, Riff Magos, who's a MGTOW, and you were putting the MGTOWs down, and Riff
I
has
just think it's lame.
Riff has
it's
something.
lame.
Riff has something that you'll never have, Teddy.
What's
Yes,
that?
self-control. Yes,
Self-control.
That's
I
ironic.
don't-
Women need more self-control from what you're saying.
Okay,
Because
Riff's
they have the choice to do it now. They have the choice to be traditional women now, and they don't want to do it. So what's the answer to that?
Riff's not going around, using women with no intentions of ever wifing them up or this or that.
Women are making that choice to have sex.
Mm-hmm.
You're
And
saying
so
they
are
shouldn't
men.
have sex.
And
Yeah,
men
it's
do
a
the
two.
same thing. You
It takes
both
two
make the
people to have sex.
decision.
It takes
One's
two
not
people
better
to
than the
tango.
other.
Yeah.
So what's your point?
How's the Otis on the man saying he's using women when the woman's using him in the same regard? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, because women.
They both have an agreement.
Yeah, so what's the problem?
There's no problem because they agreed to it.
Right.
Okay,
Right.
so how's he using women in a
He's
way
not-
that's selfish? Only one-sided. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
He's not
Yeah.
using women, but he's going with women that are choosing that. And that's the problem. The woman shouldn't be. The woman should be saying no
Why?
because it shouldn't be doing that right now. Like
Why?
having one night stands.
People have been having one-night stands forever. What's the problem?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they're making poor decisions. It doesn't
Says
get
who?
anywhere.
You. From your perspective, that's an opinion. That's
No,
not
I'm
an
saying
objective fact.
it's they wind up going through the phase where they try it and then they stop and they're like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, I don't really want to do that. I want an actual relationship.
Men go through that phase too. It's not mutually exclusive to women.
Oh,
I didn't say it was.
Okay, but you are though.
It's a decision that they want to do, a personal decisions. If you say you want to go and have sex with 5 women right now, you could. No one would say shit to you.
That's
But
not
what
true.
I'm saying is
That's
poor
not true.
decision making for her to choose to do those things. It's also poor decision making for you to do that because you should be thinking more like a relationship standpoint if you wanted that. But if
You
you
just
don't,
said-
fine, just do whatever you want.
You just said no one would say anything if I went and did
What
that.
I'm
but
saying
you just said
is-
something.
If you really think about it, a woman should not be thinking that way. A woman should have traditional values and stick to them. I'm not saying
Women did
all
this.
women
He said
do that.
earlier that when women were showed traditional women back then and they had the choice to have that or have this, they wanted that. They have the choice to have that now and they don't want it. So what's the answer to that?
No, some women want it, not all of them. Because things are being changed around. So like there's men that are changing shit around to where it's like, no, we're not doing that. We're going to do it this way.
But why are you blaming men when women are making the choices?
I'm saying it happens. It gets flipped around.
But you're blaming men for that switch when women are making the choices for having sex.
I'm not blaming men. Both of them are at fault.
You're switching
I'm
what you're
saying that-
saying.
I'm saying that things are changed around. There's
I
no
think
more
what-
traditional
You
values.
said they're changed around by men, and that doesn't make sense. Because women are making the choices to have sex and go be promiscuous, and you're saying they regret it, which is fine. But at the end of the day, they're making the choice to go and be promiscuous.
Both of them are.
Yeah.
So at the
You're
end of the
saying-
day,
you're
it's
saying
up to-
men-
it's
you're
up to
blaming
you
men
as
for
an
that.
individual what
She
you want in your
blamed
life
men,
how
and then
you
she's saying
raised.
she's not blaming men. That doesn't make sense. You said men are going around switching things, but then at the same time, you're saying they're both in agreement on what they're doing.
When I say that, I mean like, okay, for instance, the whole fuckboy thing, it's a real thing. They're just
Yeah.
fuckboys. They don't do anything else. That's all they do. That's all they're good
That's
for.
those are my
It's not
that's my
good.
boy. Yeah. What?
Not
Wait.
good. They're
Wait.
flipping shit around, and that's not how it should be. You think that you're going in a relationship with somebody. They're telling you that they love you. They're telling you that they want to be with you, right? You're the only one. But in reality, you're not the only one.
Women do the
there's
same
other women.
thing. Women do the same thing.
No, I'm saying, what if the woman was faithful and thought that
Says
she was
who?
really with him and he really loved her?
Who would say the woman's faithful? Because I've heard plenty of relationships where the woman's not faithful and they say they're
You're just-
faithful and they want to be faithful.
I'm telling you from experience.
That's anecdotal.
telling
It's
you.
irrelevant.
No, I'm telling you from experience. This
I
is
know,
what
that's
happened. A real
that's-
thing.
I know. Me too. That's a real thing that happens.
Okay, so
And
Why are you trying to flip it around on women? It's not. It's not what it is.
I'm not flipping it around on women. I'm saying women have autonomy, and you're blaming the men.
I'm not blaming the men. I'm saying in general, people make poor decisions.
No,
That's
earlier
the
you
problem.
said men are switching things around now.
That's
and I'm
what I
saying
meant by the whole
women are.
fuckboy thing. That's what I was referring to.
That's always been a thing, and hoes have always been a thing. What's your point?
My point is everything is flipped around. It's not the way it used to be.
You said it's flipped around by men, so you're blaming the men for the women doing what they're doing now. Did you not say that, or do you want to retract it? It's fine if you want to retract it.
Yeah, no, I don't retract it. I already
So
explained what
you're saying men switch things around now, but then at the same time you're not blaming men for what women are choosing to do now. That doesn't make sense. You understand?
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I think she said she just wants to.
It's pointless because you just want to come on here and argue. That's all you want to do.
That's what this show's for, right? You're debating, and I came in because I wanted to debate.
Yeah, but you're just arguing with me, and you're sticking to your same.
I'm sticking to what I heard, and I gave you the chance to retract it, and you didn't even want to retract it. So how's it my fault?
No, because I already explained what I was referring to.
I know that, and I repeated what you
And
said.
then you said no,
and
but
it's
you
two
said it was about
contradictory
men.
statements.
You said it was men's fault, and I kept
Well,
referring
I think
to hey, it's
what
because
I
of the
heard,
fuckboy.
what I heard is that Christina, you think women should be in traditional roles, right? Like you think that's what's right.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Okay, and what he's saying is, but that's what's happening is that women have been given the choice and they're choosing not to do that. Am I hearing it right?
Yeah.
Harambe?
Yeah, you got me.
So that's what he's saying, Christina. He's saying, look, Christina, if that was true, because something has to be false or true. So if that was true, that's the way it should be. Why are so many women choosing to do the opposite? And that's what I said, because it was an old, outdated model. It was never traditional. It never was about what you really are and your human nature.
That's not entirely true.
But I'm just saying what he's saying. He's saying that, Christina, if that traditional model was true, why is so many people going away from it?
Dating patterns on colleges. I watched an interesting video about how sex ratios at different colleges affect the dating culture. And if you're in a college, say, where the men outnumber the women, that means the women get to call the shots.
Women always get to call the shots.
Let me finish.
Unless you're raping them.
So in a college where the men outnumber the women,
chill with that.
The women get more of a traditional dating experience at those colleges. And if you flip it to the other extreme, then you get guys like Harambe Jr. here being
don't drag me in with these college people.
Okay, being the fuckboy that he says he is, and
I never said I was a fuckboy. Where are you getting that from?
And the girls are more or less going along with the hookup culture.
No, you want to call people dogs and shit. Don't start calling me names unless I said that, and I never said that.
I didn't call you a dog. I called you a fuckboy.
No, you called this other guy a dog, and now you're trying to say I'm a fuckboy.
Yeah, no, but I just was because it's Christina. Like that's what I'm getting. So what do you think about what Harambe said? Because that's what he's saying. He's saying, Christina, basically, because you're saying Christina's saying no, it shouldn't be that way. It should be tradition. He's like, well, but if that's true, why is everybody going away from it?
I just said when the women are in a position where they can control things a little bit.
Women are always in a position where they can control the sex exchange unless
you're
sexually assaulting them. Unless you're sexually assaulting someone, women always have the choice.
That is both true and not true at the same time.
That doesn't make sense.
No.
I can stand up.
That's why MGTOW communities get created, because women have the control of the sexual exchange. They're saying they don't want to play that game, so we're going to go away from that.
Okay.
And try to make our own way.
And I can stand up and get a better view of what's going on stage. But if everybody else stands up, then my view sucks. Okay? So I might as well have just sat down in my seat.
Well, no, you're holding on to a traditional
for the duration. So
traditional role that just doesn't work anymore.
One woman has, a limited amount of power to change dating culture. It really needs a group of women to change it. And
that's
one woman is powerless. by yourself.
And that's what social media is. Social media has made this fear a reality that women have the control. They control the sexual what is it called? Sexual currency, right? That sex is a commodity, right? It's like exchange this for that, right?
Yeah.
I exchange my money for sex, or I buy the nice car so that I can get sex. I get a suit so I can get sex. I get famous. So it's all like an exchange, right? And so women say, hey, well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do OnlyFans. I'm gonna do Twitter. I'm gonna do fucking YouTube.
How many women are doing OnlyFans? Come on,
It's more and more by the day. What are we talking about? You guys are
That's gotta
scared
be
of it.
such a small percentage of the women.
A lot of women do it, but only a very small percentage of women are successful, highly successful when they do it.
Well, first of all, whenever I go out in public, there's very few women that I even see that I would want to see without any clothes.
That would depend where you live, your demographic. Depends on a lot of things.
Well, maybe if I lived in South Florida.
So then,
Or
so
LA.
then the consequence of women taking this and making it a commodity like social media is then men get offended, like, oh, how dare they do that? So I'm gonna form this community and I hate women now. You see how it works? It's like, damn, fuck them, they're doing this shit.
Yeah,
So
it
I'm
sounds
gonna
like
be
this
mad.
guy hates how women are choosing to have sex everywhere. That's what it
Exactly.
sounds like.
And Christina, like, I fuck with Christina. Christina's cool as shit, but she's traditional and that's what she's saying. But
Which is
Christina,
fine.
yeah. But I just wanted her to rebuttal you about, like, Christina, if what he's saying is true, right? Because like you got women are given the choice to be traditional and they're choosing not to do it anymore. So was it ever a reality in the first place?
It was in the past. Things are different now. They're not.
Yeah.
They're not the same. But it should be. It should be back to where it was.
That's fine. That could be your opinion. Women have birth control now. Women have abortion now. A lot of things have changed to enable them to be sexually liberated in this regard. Is like have sex with whoever they want, have these situationships.
Christina, question. Because of birth control and abortion, who's the primary beneficiary of this new world?
Well, if they're eliminating, I mean, if they're using the
I mean, we
birth
have
control
men and
having
women.
all-
Are both sexes equally affected by this? Is one sex better off than the other for this new change?
I mean, they're both responsible for what happened, but for
Why
the
do you have to say
changes,
women are better off? The
The
women are
women-
prospering.
are the
No.
ones
I
dealing
argue
with it. But the men benefit from no child.
I would argue the men.
And so do the women. The women would have to live with the child. You can't hand off the child to someone else unless you want them to go into adoption.
No, if you have an abortion, there's no child that's there.
The father could always run away, abortion or no abortion, but the woman can't run away, really. So the woman's stuck with it. So the fact that abortion exists now means
Stuck with
women
it. What do you
benefit
mean?
from that
There's
more.
the child passes away. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about who
Abortion
benefits more.
is the child
I'm
passes
talking
away.
about
not
who benefits more from abortion. The question he asked, he's trying to imply that men benefit more from abortion, but that doesn't make sense because men have always been able to run away regardless if there's a baby or no baby. If there is a baby, the man can just run away. The woman can't run away. So the fact that there's abortion means they can not have a child anymore. That's a way of running away.
I don't know, Christina.
I mean,
He doesn't
it's either
he doesn't
he
hear how ignorant.
cares about the child.
How
or
is that
not. I mean,
ignorant? You can't just say it's ignorant and not explain
Yeah, how
what
is
you're
that?
saying.
I don't think he's being ignorant. I think he makes a valid point.
Look, obviously, the new system benefits men who think like you.
Explain it. How does it benefit men more than it benefits women? Because how I see it, the woman doesn't have to be stuck with the child for
It doesn't
18 years.
benefit men more. It benefits some men more. Men
Okay.
who want what you want. Okay.
How do you know what I want?
Well, you're obviously in the pro.
How do you know what I have? You don't even know me. So stop putting things into my mouth.
Fuck off and shut up.
What the
You've
fuck are you
obviously-
talking
you've
about? You're going on a
obviously
crazy ass
made-
rant talking about
made your-
men like you. It's men like you.
Oh,
You
go
sound like a
fuck
crazy
yourself.
person,
You
bro.
obviously showed what your position is. Okay, you wanna fuck women, and then there you go.
Oh, crucify me for wanting sex, right? Crucify a nigga for getting pussy. Yo, come on, bro.
Right there. So there we go. So The new
What?
system.
No, I'm making fun of you. That's a joke.
Look,
There we go. That's a joke.
look. You making fun of me is like nobody cares. Okay.
Yeah, there's 20 people here. Nobody cares.
All right. But obviously, the women are being put in a bad mental state from all this.
By who? Who made the choice to take contraception or to take birth control besides the woman?
Stop interrupting me.
Explain.
So the women don't deal with the casual sex the same way men do. So it's messing with their minds. The fact that all these women are antidepressants is proof that the modern world isn't very friendly towards a woman's well-being. Okay, and then you got guys like Harambe here who think
How is that proof?
just people like Harambe think it's just fine that there's contraceptions because I want to get my dick wet and I don't want.
You're a joke, bro.
Am I a joke? You're the guy.
Yes,
You're the guy
I'm
who's
laughing
gonna
at you.
run
You're a
around, get your
complete
dick wet.
joke.
You're the guy who wants to run around, get your dick wet, and say, "Isn't it wonderful that women have contraception, so I don't have a baby?"
I didn't say that at all. You're trying to
But he's
make a
saying they're
point.
choosing to do that. That's the thing you're missing is that you just keep going over your head. Women are choosing this life.
Well, yeah, women are choosing it, but
They are.
Yeah.
after it's done, the next day, the next week, okay.
No, but there's 10 more behind them. That's what
The
you're
man
missing.
is
There's 10 more behind them.
something else. He doesn't have a care in the world about what he did last week, but it doesn't work that a woman's mind is not set up the same way.
See, that's your old construction. That's your old worldview.
Yeah,
You're
well,
expecting
Christina
this
agrees with me, and she's the only woman on
traditional.
the panel.
Okay,
the
we're outnumbered.
traditional. Well, I don't know, Christina. I mean, ultimately, she's a woman, right? She knows. I mean, I'm talking
Yeah,
about a
and
woman.
she's
I'm not a
already
woman.
told you over and over again that women just don't have.
She
casual sex.
self-admittedly is raised traditional, so the whole argument and her whole input is biased in the first place.
Oh, I see. So anybody who
But even Christina's not traditional. She's on
anybody who has
YouTube. She's
parents
not
who gave them
watching her
morals
husband's
is
feet.
biased. I got
No, even you're not traditional, Christina. She's on YouTube. She has her own thing. She does her own things. That's not traditional.
No, I'm still traditional. I have traditional values. I do the whole wife thing. I do what I'm supposed to do as a wife. So
That's
it's
not traditional. That's just being a wife,
No,
a good wife.
no, it's not. There's a lot that comes with it. I do raising the kids. I clean. I cook. I
Women do
everything
that
that
when they're
people do.
married. That's not. I don't see that as traditional.
No, that's traditional. That's why it's called traditional wife.
I guess people are just
Harambe,
putting
why don't you be
labels on being a good
why
wife
don't you
now.
be a house husband? There we fight the
It
patriarchy.
doesn't. I
What
don't
are
know
you
where you're
talking
getting your
about, brother?
information.
Fight the patriarchy, Harambe. Be a house husband.
What are you talking about?
Find yourself a woman who will support you. There you go.
Maybe I have.
Yeah, you go do that.
Maybe I have. Maybe I've been married for 5 years and you have no idea what you're talking about.
I doubt it. You sound
Okay.
you sound so much like an idiot. You have never been married.
How do you know?
So, Christina, if you had to do it all over again, would you still would you be traditional, or would you have more of this, like, you know what, I'm gonna show myself off, I'm gonna go out and have fun and enjoy life?
No, traditional, because I've already gone through all that when I was younger. I've already
Oh,
been there,
see,
done
well,
that.
see, you already
So
did
she
it.
went through her
So
phase. You
I
already
already went through my
exactly.
phase.
There it
So why would
is.
I?
There it is. Well, then, I mean, that's hard to
I
argue.
told you that I wasn't perfect. I still have the traditional values, but I'm
So
not
you had your
perfect. I
fun
made
phase.
mistakes. I
See
made
this,
poor
and
decisions in my past.
I'm cool with that, but you at least got to
But that
experience
doesn't
it.
mean that I
So
was okay at the time. Like ultimately, again,
but
I
you
was
know that.
making poor
But again,
decisions. So
you
if
know
I can
that
go back,
now.
I wouldn't do it.
But you only know that now because they haven't done it. That's the thing. It's hard to go back and tell a woman to be traditional if she didn't get to experience that phase, which most women ultimately will want to, whether they do it younger, right? Or maybe they get married young. I mean, they get married young, have kids young, and then that goes sour. So then when they hit middle age, oh, now I want to be
now
out
they
there.
want to settle down, have a baby, have a family because time's running out.
Yeah,
There's
but
a
you already
biological
did it,
clock for
Christina.
it.
So it just goes to show that this is the way it is, man. And I think more and more men are getting afraid of it. That all these women are on social media because they never were able to do that, right? before social media, I mean, you couldn't put your ass and titties online. I don't mean to be vulgar, but it's just the way it is, right? The man wakes up and he sees 1,000 asses before he eats breakfast. Like it's just the
But
way it is, man.
you're advocating this for women. That's the wrong direction.
No, we're
If we
saying
want things to change and get better,
No.
No
we
one's
need to.
advocating for anything.
We're saying
We
women
need
are
to
choosing
be
this.
better
No,
people.
he's
That's
saying
why
women
we're
are
in this mess.
No, we're
'Cause
saying women are
we're all
choosing
going
this.
to shit. We don't have our shit together. That's the
Whose
problem.
fault is that women don't have their shit together besides the woman?
What do you mean?
Whose fault is it that women don't have their shit together besides the woman?
I don't know. I can only think about an individual, like their own responsibility for themselves. That's all I can think about.
Exactly.
So what are you trying to say?
Women are making the choice to do this.
That's not only women,
So how is
it's
it the
men
men's fault?
too. Men are not perfect.
I
I'm
didn't say
talking
men
about
were perfect.
individually. See how you always direct it towards women? This is
No,
what
I'm not
Roy
directing
does.
it towards women. I'm going off of
This
what
is
you said. I'm
Roy
not
does.
directing
He does the
anything.
exact same thing that you're doing. It's not okay. It's not going to work with me.
What's not okay? Saying women are making a choice?
Because you keep redirecting it to women like men are saints and they're not.
When did I say men are saints?
You're acting like they don't do anything. I was talking about individually.
How
and
am
you
I
keep
acting like
directing
men
it
don't do
towards
anything?
women only.
Yeah.
Women are allowed to want sex. This guy's over here calling men dogs for wanting sex and thinking with their dick. That's crazy.
And
When women are making the choice to say yes.
that just comes from being maybe a little older
Exactly.
than you are.
Your average
Because-
man has probably banged about 30 to 40 women.
See,
So-
Teddy and Harambe. See,
No,
when I
that's
wake
just-
up, I don't
got
see
friends that
1,000
have-
titties before breakfast because
I-
that's just
We
not.
get
I
it, bro.
have
You're
things to
married. We
do
get
list.
it. All right.
I have
We get
friends
it.
that have higher numbers than that. They're in the maybe the low 80s, 90s, and they're relatively young. You know, they're not talking about 60, 70-year-old men. We're talking 30 and under men have already been with 30, 40, maybe 60, 70 women. So where's this tradition? See, that's the thing that people are missing is maybe Christina, you look at me and say, "Oh, Teddy's a scumbag." I'm like, no, this is just normal life. You can rack up 10 women in a year. You can rack up 15 just being regular. Like it's so is
But-
it being a scumbag or they're just women want to have casual sex?
But it's all about your perspective. So if you're okay with casual sex, then yeah, that's going to be your standing point. But for me,
But these are regular
not-
women. These are
I
not
don't think
sluts.
that's okay.
But that's the thing. These are not sluts. These are not whores.
I don't know,
These are
Teddy.
just
You're
regular
kind
women.
of making the argument that the average woman is a slut.
No, that's what
my
I'm saying.
ears.
You will say that. I'm not a traditional person. I'm a new world, new mindset. Let's turn it all over because it's
Are
not
you
working.
dating these women?
That's what I'm saying. No,
No, I'm asking you.
of course not.
You said you can
No.
have sex with 10 women in a year. So are you dating these women?
The average man that has a job, that has a career, that makes a little change, dresses nice. I'm not talking about bums or thugs or weirdos. I'm talking just your average regular Joe, right? Decent job, got a good family. He can go out and meet 10 women a year, right? So you're 30, you probably have 50 under your belt. People think that's a lot. That's normal. And that's what I'm saying. He's not buying horse. He's just meeting women at a bar, at a club, at a gym, at the grocery store. Hey, how you doing? And you meet a woman. She's got a career. She's educated, and she just wants to bang. What's wrong with that? That's not
We get
traditional.
it.
That's not untraditional.
Teddy, we get it. We get that you're for that, and we respect that.
No, women are
We're
for
just
that
gonna
because
go
they're
around
doing
in
it.
circles
They've
on
been
this.
doing it. Women want casual sex just as much as men. That's
Okay.
why it's happening. Because if they didn't, there would be no casual sex going on.
All right,
Okay, Harambe.
Christina. If I was alone with these two guys, they'd probably be talking just kind of like they're talking now about banging chicks. I'm sure when these guys are around their peers, okay, and a hot girl walks by, they're
It's
like,
true.
yeah.
It's true. It's
They'd be
true.
like, oh man, check it out. Yeah.
It's true. It's true.
However, Christina, what do the women say? Are the women saying, "Oh yeah, I had a one night stand and it was awesome"?
Yes.
What are the women saying?
Yes. Women talk like that.
Well,
Of
let's
course.
They do.
ask Christina.
Yeah.
She's a woman.
Of course. Have you ever been around a woman besides your wife? You would know that women talk like that
Yeah, I want to know
amongst themselves, though.
what do
Amongst
women
themselves,
say
just like
about
guys.
themselves, Christina?
After that, I would just stay quiet and not tell anyone. I'll act like it never happened.
So
That's
you're
not true.
so
That's
you're
not
gonna
true.
brag about
When
what
it
you
comes
did?
to one night stands, I don't want to discuss any of that.
Okay. And
That's not
the
true.
what about the women
That's
around
true.
you?
No, it's not. I have an ex who talked about it with her best friends in her friend group. So what are you saying? You
Are you talking
specifically,
about
just because
one
you
night
never talked
stand?
about it because
Are you
you
talking about
grew
one
up
night
with
stand?
traditional values, doesn't mean other women don't do that.
Are you
I
talking
know
about
for a
one night
fact women
stand?
talk about guys like that. You acting like women are these pure, oh, I would just want
Are
to
you
sweep it
talking
under the
about
rug and act like it never happened. That is completely
asking you a
false.
question? Are you talking about
That's
one night stands or just regular sex? Because I'll
one
talk
night
about regular
stands
sex
is
all
regular
day.
sex. One night stands are regular
No, it's
sex.
not.
How are they different?
One night stand, it's in the title. One night, one night.
Okay, in casual sex, they're both the
No,
same group.
I said sex like with somebody you're with versus
No, you
one
didn't.
night
That's not what you said. You
strangers.
said regular casual sex.
I mean it that way. That's what I mean. I'm telling you, that's what
Okay.
I mean.
Okay.
Well, that's a
So
friend with benefits, right? Like you're talking about
She's
a
talking about
one night
dating
stand friend.
someone.
Well, no, there's friends with benefits. Like you never had a friend with
well,
benefits,
dating
Christina?
someone.
No, friends
Well,
with
we talked
benefits is
about
not
that.
dating. Friends with
But
benefits
one
is
night,
not dating.
no. There's no reason to talk
Well, that's
about one night.
extreme.
It's over.
But casual sex is like friend with benefits or banging the neighbor or banging your coworker a couple times. Like you making it, yes, the one night stand sounds like slut behavior, but there's plenty of women that have casual sex, which is, oh, the guy, my bagger, grocery bagger, he was cute. He walked me in my car, was nice to me, and we went out for drinks and bang. And so I see him every now and then. That's casual sex. It just is what it is, man. That's
People
not
want
wrong.
I
sex.
get it.
People want
I
sex.
get it that you're for it, guys. I
No,
understand.
we're not
You
for it.
have-
We're just saying that's how it is.
I respect your decisions. If that's
No,
what
you're
you
saying
like,
we're
that's
saying
what
that's how
you're
it
into,
is.
that's on you. I don't have anything to do with me because
Okay.
I don't choose it that way. I don't
But you
live like
did.
that. In the very past when I was freaking young. I'm not young
Okay.
anymore.
No, you're
Oh
not.
yeah. I
I
wouldn't
stopped
expect you.
doing that a long
You're
time
not.
ago.
No, I
Long
wouldn't
time
expect you
ago.
to be doing
Many,
it
many
now.
years.
Well, yeah, no, of course not. I
That's
mean, yeah,
old.
you have to be reasonable,
You have to
and
grow out of it eventually.
if you're a normal person, like I'm not advocating go bang your brains out. You have to be reasonable about it, right? But I'm just saying, as far as the traditional roles go, that is a completely different world now, and so all that old stuff is what it is. It's out the window. It's. I'm telling you guys,
It was never true back then either. Women were
well, that's
having sex with milkmen. Women were having sex with their friends' husbands.
See,
Like
this
that,
is what
it
I don't
happens.
want.
It's been
This is how
happening
I
for
don't
all the
want women
time.
portrayed. This is the way you guys are talking is exactly how I don't want women portrayed in a
No, I'm
bad
saying
light.
they've been doing this behavior that you're saying has changed before into a time period where you're saying was different. It was never different. It's always been like this for men and women. You're just now recognizing it. And you have a
No.
nostalgia for a past you've never even lived in. And you want to say, oh, it was better in the past. It was the same thing back then. They just
No,
hid
they
it.
have traditional values. How can
No,
you explain your grandparents? Do you think they were hoes and all that?
I think they cheated and then they lied to
No.
each other because they did.
No.
Yes,
My
you're saying
grandparents were
no.
faithful as far as I know.
There's
That's what
still
I
faithful
was
people
told.
nowadays. What are you talking about? There's people who've been together for 20 years now and
I'm
never
saying in the
cheated.
past. A reflection
but
of
why?
what was happening in the past.
But why are you bringing up the past when that still exists now?
What
You're
I'm
saying
trying
it's
to
different.
say is for our grandparents, the way that they lived, they were loyal
My
as far as I
grandparents,
know. And you said no.
they're human. They cheated. Of course they cheated. You're acting like they
How
were
do you
different
know
types of
that? You don't
people.
know for a fact. You're
I
just
do.
assuming. You don't
I'm
know.
not assuming. I do.
You don't know.
If you don't think so, you need to wake up to reality. Because
There's
of
no
course
way
it
you
happened.
can
Of
provide
course it
proof.
happened when people cheated. Look at history.
No, I mean your own
Look at what
grandparents.
wars
Your
have been started
grandparents.
because this queen cheated or this woman's had an affair with this person. Look at everything. It's always been like this.
I'm talking about your grandparents.
Yeah, I know.
Were
I'm
they
saying
cheating
they
on each
cheated.
other?
If you go into the past, There were people who cheated on each other, and you're denying
I'm
that
talking
fact.
about your grandparents.
Why are my
specifically.
grandparents relevant?
Because it has to do with what I'm talking about for proof wise, because that's your family. You know them better
That's
than
not
anyone
proof.
else.
That's anecdotal evidence.
No,
Would-
I can
Yes,
tell
it
you
is.
definitely that they didn't cheat on each other. My grandparents.
Okay, you can
By
believe
their
what they told
character.
you can believe what they told you and what you're inferring, but at the end of the day, you don't know for a fact because you weren't
you
there
can
and you're not
assume.
in their head. You're not in
And
their
you can
head.
assume. I can
I'm
say the same
using
to you.
okay.
You don't know for a fact either. You're just assuming.
No, I'm not assuming. I'm using reason and logic.
No, you're not.
That's not assumptions. You're using anecdotal evidence to say my grandparents never cheated, even though you don't know that for a fact. That's just your opinion. And saying and generalizing that to everyone back then, and that's not true.
To you, it's not true. To me, it is.
Okay,
I mean,
you
yeah,
can believe
yeah,
that,
yeah,
and we can
yeah.
agree to disagree.
Yeah,
But at the
no, I
end of the
mean,
day,
she can have traditional values, which is fine. I mean, I agree. I think that's probably the best route. But that's the difference is like I can agree with you, Christina, and I can say that's probably the best route, but I still have to adjust my view for reality, you know?
yeah,
Like that's the thing. It's just kind of like you can have your views, but you have to match it with reality, you know? Like that's ultimately what makes you, right, Christina? Or I don't know, Hombre. Who do you go? Hamambre or Harambe? Harambe?
Harambe. But
Harambe?
yeah, the other guy who's in the chat said guys don't feel regret when they wake up in the morning. They're just always cheerful,
No,
always
I knew
wanting the
guys that
next
were more
sex.
sensitive than women. There's
Of
guys that don't
course.
like traditional sex,
What guy
but
who isn't a psychopath wants to go around fucking women for years and years and years and not wanting a relationship? That's insanity. But at the
yeah, I
same
think Christina,
time,
that's what you think we're saying. We're like being these dog ass animals. Like that's
yeah,
what that guy was trying to paint us as. And it's just no, we're just males that are trying to match reality. Does that make sense, Christina?
No. It sounds like both you guys are okay with casual sex.
it happens. It's a
That's
fact of
it
Okay,
is
reality.
what
Christina.
it is.
Christina, scenario. I meet a girl, right? And this has happened. This is reality. They just wanted casual sex. They didn't want a relationship. I wanted a relationship. They didn't want one. They had career things, they had family things, maybe they were in a certain situationship. So how can you tell me that I'm supposed to not match? I could want traditional values of relationship, but ultimately they didn't. So how am I not supposed to match reality with what I want? You know,
I've been through the
is
same
it?
thing. My first
Yeah, is it
time was with a woman
like
who was in
Christina?
a relationship, and I
You can
wanted a
ask
relationship, and she didn't
exactly.
want one.
Exactly. Christina, you can answer me this, right? What is the most frustrating thing in the world is when what you want doesn't match reality, right? Can everybody agree on that? That's the most cause of frustration.
Yeah, I mean, of course.
Exactly. So it's not gender specific. It's not man woman specific. It's that person. There's women that are like that are built like men. They think like men. They just do. They're not traditional. There was never ever anything traditional. And you know what turns a lot of men why you have this exodus is because they're coming across women that are like that and they're like, wait a minute, my parents told me women are supposed to be like this. And so it fucks their whole head up. Now me, I'm not fucked up because I match reality to what how women are. You know, I'm not putting them in a box. That's why I'm like, why are you not like why would you agree with people who try to put you in a box, but disagree with someone like me who doesn't.
No, I don't want to be put in a box, but I disagree on that point that you made about like casual sex. That's what I was talking about.
But that's why I brought up the position that this is the experience. Even Harambe said it. He was in a situation, he wanted a relationship with a woman that he was having sex with, right? A situationship, and she didn't want the relationship. She wanted to be have options. Or what do they say? What do women say? Because women say it differently than men because they don't want to be stigmatized. Keep what is it? Keep my options open or something like that. Or
Yeah,
I
that
don't,
works.
you know,
Tied down.
yeah, I'm not ready. Women say the same
That's a
thing. They
main
will
one.
tell you, I'm not ready. It happens. It's not a actually it's not a man thing. The man where we think, oh, the man tells the woman, hey, bitch, I just want to fuck or I don't want a relationship. No, women, there's hundreds of women out there that are saying these things to men too. Hey, I'm not ready. I don't know where I'm at in life. You know, I'm in school right now. I'm just started a job. Like women are the same way. I think more so now with social media. I mean, women have more options than ever. So why do they want to be tied down to one guy? You know,
Especially if they can choose which guy they end up having a baby with. They can pick and choose whoever they want to be with, whoever they want to date, and they don't have to suffer the consequences of having a child. That just
yeah,
gives them more freedom.
that's not. And I think you have a lot of men that are bitter about that. They say, oh man, these chicks and this. I'm not bitter about it. I just accept it.
That's
Say,
where they
okay,
want them to go back to traditional roles, because back then they didn't have those
yeah,
options.
yeah. And so a man feels more in control, more in
Yeah,
power.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I see. I don't get it. I don't understand why a woman would be against this doing away with traditional values because it didn't work. It didn't work. I don't know. That's
If it
Christina
worked,
Themis. Go ahead.
sorry, if it did work, it's because they didn't have the options they do now.
There you
The
go,
type of
right? Like
contraceptions, everything I just said. Yeah,
there you go, right? Because Plan B, I remember you had to actually get a prescription. Now it's over the counter. So
easy access.
it's almost like it's well, what do they say? What's their argument? They're like, oh my God, how dare they have it over the counter? Like, well, what do you mean? Like that's what people want. It wouldn't be there unless people wanted it, right?
Exactly.
Like think about junk food, right? They say, oh, you shouldn't drink soda, you shouldn't eat this, you shouldn't eat that. It's like, well, yeah, but it's what people want. People like soda, so there's soda. Is it good for them? No, they want it, so they give it to you.
And if they didn't want it, they wouldn't be doing it, or they wouldn't be eating it.
Exactly. First there was the condom, right? People were scared. Oh my God, how dare they put condom in schools and they're handing condoms out? That is not traditional. That's just evil. It's like, what do you mean? Like that's the way of the world. Like we're just trying to prevent things. We're trying to help things.
And even sexual education, some people don't want them teaching that in school. Not like the extreme stuff, but even like basic sex. They don't want anyone knowing. You just got to figure it out when you get married.
Yeah, yep, there you go. That too. Now other things like as far as like pornography or things like that, like look, man, that's it's out there because people want it. I think it's degenerate. I think you know what that's what it is. Christina thinks that we're degenerate or I'm being degenerate. Right? Like you're a degenerate. How dare you? Like, no, man,
No,
I'm just yeah, Christina, you think I'm a degenerate. You're like, oh
no.
no.
I respect what you want or what you think is
But you kind
okay.
of make me feel like I'm a degenerate.
No, you're gonna do whatever you want. I can't control you.
No, the thing is that if you really knew me, like knew me, you wouldn't because that guy tried to say, oh, you just want to stick your dick in anything. Just want to get your dick wet. It's like, bro, like I'm smart enough. I don't want to catch a disease. I don't want to get a woman pregnant that I don't want to be with. Like that's what they think. They have this twisted weird view. Like I'm just ramming 100 whores a day with no protection and knocking people up. You see how they spin it, right?
I agree.
Yeah.
Why can't I say, hey, I like casual sex. I'm okay with women having casual sex. Why does that make me a degenerate? Why does that make me automatically be someone who just wants to get his dick wet? Why can't I be intelligent, have a career, take care of my business? Why can't I do that? And then if I meet somebody I'm attracted to and they're attracted to me, why can't we enjoy casual sex?
Because that's
Well,
not how it's supposed to be.
that's up to you if you want to do that.
No, but
It's up to both parties.
why am I degenerate for that? Why is that not traditional? Why is that like I'm a degenerate?
That doesn't mean you're degenerate. It just means that that's what you want and that's okay.
Yeah, but also the women, but she a degenerate too?
Well, yeah, I have to respect what you want and what you're okay with.
But is the woman a degenerate too?
I would assume so, yeah. I mean, they're both the
Oh
same.
my
I mean, you
gosh.
both agree to it. But I'm not calling you that. You're saying that.
It's a girl. No, that's why I asked you, is the woman that I'm having casual sex with.
I
We
think
agree.
she misspoke. I think she means like the women aren't degenerate either,
Oh,
because she
okay.
just said the women are degenerate.
Okay. I get what you're saying. Yeah, no,
Y-
I mean, look, I mean, look, man, obviously I want tradition. Why wouldn't any man want a traditional woman? Like I want a traditional woman. I'm sure every man wants a traditional woman. But I think what a Harambe is saying is that what we're seeing is not that. Does that make sense, Christina?
It's not reality. With the options women
Yeah,
have
Can you
to
see
prevent.
can you see what I'm saying now, Christina? I think it's starting to
I
click.
see
Like
what
we're
you're saying.
yes, there you go. It's like if I want it, but I'm not seeing it in social media, YouTube, Twitter, the news, everything. I go to spring break, I go to Vegas and there's tons of women out there and they're all just it's fun, right? Like I'm gonna start to think like maybe I'm not gonna find that. Maybe it's not there.
Because it never was.
Well, no, I'm trying to I don't want to not want to say help Christina because that's what that weirdo said, but that I because I think she's looking at us as degenerates. Like, oh, this it's just these guys, they just want to bang everything. And it's like, no,
Fo-
we're just
No, I don't think of you guys like that.
Why not?
like we
I
ultimately maybe
think
we
you guys
want
have your own opinion of things,
no, but I'm saying
and I
ultimately,
respect
yeah,
it.
maybe we want traditional. That's what I'm saying. Like we want what you're talking about, traditional. But if all we're seeing is Instagram, Twitter, women, I'm seeing 1,000 asses a day. Like, why am I gonna be wanting traditional?
I know, but you're going based off of social media. That's where you went wrong.
No, this is daily interaction too. That's
You
not, I'm
said
not just saying
social
social
media.
media. That's just one aspect.
So social
But
media isn't even true. Like everything you're watching is about 304's OnlyFans people that are women that are going on Fresh and Fit. That's not the average woman with a career. That's the
well,
OnlyFans.
but that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, but now it's becoming more and more like that. What you're, what I'm saying is that, okay, so yeah, you think that, right? But if more and more people are becoming, are on social media and they're seeing this, then it becomes part of the, there's a term, the society as a whole, right? Like it's called, what's the word when society starts to think one way, part of the culture, right? So
A
American culture, right?
consensus?
Yeah, like it's just part of the culture now. Like rap music, right? Rap music wasn't part of the 50s culture, wasn't part of the 60s culture, wasn't part of the 70s culture, but it's literally a part of the culture now. It just is. Like, and people didn't like it. People hate rap music, right? My grandparents, they were like, "What the fuck is that shit?" But now it's just part of the culture, you know?
Yeah, but do you feel like any of this is affecting women in general, like making them think that this
Yeah, if
is
I meet
what's
a
supposed to
woman,
happen,
if
like
I meet a,
just one night
but that's
stands and never have a real relationship?
But yeah, I mean that's what we're saying is so I meet a chick at a bar, what am I gonna get? I'm gonna get her Instagram. I'm gonna get her Snapchat. I'm gonna get her social media account, right? So let's say I want to date a chick, right? I meet a chick at a bar or even just something like a coffee shop, right? Or at work, right? And then we start to talk and we date and then I see her Instagram and she has like all these dudes on her Instagram. I'm like, what the fuck? And she's kind of I'm not saying she's being skanky, but she's showing a lot. And I'm like, damn, like, okay, like it's reality. You're saying it's not, but it's like it is. Everybody you meet now is gonna have a social media account. And there's dating websites. So if you meet somebody, they could be on like 5 different dating websites. They could be on what is it, Tinder, Plenty of Fish, like I don't know, what is their dating? Do you know any the dating websites? Well, you probably don't want to say that, but right?
And they're Tinder. You already said Tinder, right?
Tinder, yeah, Tinder was. I don't need.
Tinder, uh, Plenty of Fish, Bumble.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know what else.
So everybody you meet is gonna have these accounts. But there's just no way around it now. So it is part of who we are. It's like fucking wearing sneakers, you know? Like fucking wearing Nikes. Everybody's gonna be wearing them, you know?
But don't you think we should all take accountability for ourselves and our actions?
Yeah, yeah, that's a given. But at the same time, you know, we're still
People don't
creatures.
always do that.
We're
It's
still
just reality.
followers. You know, we're still gonna follow the latest trends, right? Like, are you on Twitter, Christina?
No, I only have YouTube.
Okay, well, people do these challenges, right? What is like the milk crate challenge? Does anybody know the newest challenge? Are you on TikTok, Christina? I forgot about TikTok. Are you on TikTok?
I have I said TikTok. I have TikTok, but I haven't been on there in a while.
Okay, well, that's another one. I mean, if you, let's say I don't want to wish bad, but okay, maybe you have a friend and she becomes recently single. You know, every guy she meets is gonna have a dating app. He's gonna have a social media. You know, do you have brothers, Christina?
I have two brothers.
Okay. Now, if they should ever be single, you say, "Hey, Jim, like, you know, have you thought about going out? And I don't really have time. Oh, well, go to a dating app." Well, guess what? When he meets a woman on a dating app, she's talking to 20 other dudes. This is the reality. She has an Instagram that she has 100 other male followers. This is what it is. These are not traditional women.
You're talking about those certain women. I'm talking about a different kind of women.
But that's my argument is that, like I said, your brothers, I don't know how they are. They're maybe in their 20s, 30s, right? And they meet a woman now. Those women are going to be on social media. They're going to have dating apps. So now they're not traditional anymore, right? Because you're talking about they're seeing all these other things. It was easy to be traditional 50 years ago because there wasn't social media. There wasn't barely television, right? Like you didn't really know much about the world. Not that they were stupid, but like you didn't know what was going on in fucking like some little Taiwanese country, you know? But now we get it in an instant. Oh, there was an event overseas or you know, the latest thing that happened in New York. Like people are just inundated with information, you know, it's like information overload. So now people are struggling, right? They're trying to hold on to tradition. That's the only thing that we can hold on to. Well, what was it like back then? Oh, that's when it was better. It was so much better then because, but like, that's a fantasy because it's not like that anymore. You see what I'm saying?
I'm listening to everything you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah. So it just makes mainly destroying tradition. Not and again, like people yearn for that. They want that. It makes people feel better, right? To think that's what you need. But I'm just saying
I see.
from people. Go ahead.
I see what you're saying, but I really don't care like what other people are doing. Like, what do you want?
No, I mean, yeah, yeah. Obviously, you have your
Personal.
personal.
I'd rather have personal experience than overall. I would like to talk to you like, you're a man. So what do you want?
Oh, you like I said, the traditional, like what you're talking about, the traditional. I guess the perfect picket white fence, and you know, two dogs in a car, and a wife that cooks me 3 meals a day. You know, yeah, tradition, but you know, that's just not reality anymore.
See,
Uh
oh my god.
oh. You gotta boot them. They D-bombed you. That's crazy.
It was honestly never a reality. It's just an ideal. Like that's people's ideal vision of what they want a relationship like, but it's never been like that.
I get what you guys are saying.
Not even 70 years ago when your grandparents were alive. That's just your ideal. Because the present is shit. You're looking for somewhere to attach yourself to and to look up to and to strive for. And that's what you're doing by saying tradition, tradition. But that
No, I mean,
tradition is just an ideal.
yeah.
It's not a reality. It was not a reality now that women have more options, and it was not a reality back then when women had less options.
I mean, it sounds good. It does.
It
It sounds
does. It
good.
does.
I agree with it. Like in my heart of hearts, I'm like, damn, yes, I wish that it's just like a wish, right? Like I wish for world peace. I wish for the end of world hunger, you know. But you know what? Like I said, it's just trying to match what I want with reality, you know. And I think when you got like those guys that come at you, the Eli's and the yeah, they clearly don't have a picture of reality, you know. So it's kind of taking like your views, Christina, right? Because ultimately, what you're doing here when this discussions is trying to see a new way, right? Like maybe the old way isn't working, and so you need a new way, you know, like a new way of thinking, right? You know, I'm always looking for new ways of thinking, like you know, like you said, tradition. It's like, damn, maybe that's what I'm missing. I don't know. Maybe let me try Christina's way. So, you know, I'm always looking for new insights, new kind of ways of doing things.
Of course.
And some people, I mean, some people agree with you, Christina. I mean, a lot of people actually agree with you. What happened to Christina?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna out of here.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
call it
end
a
the
night.
live.
Okay.
Do you have anything you want to say before we get off?
Thank you for letting me on your show. That's it.
Yeah, no, I think there was you had a lot of looks like you had some engagement. I couldn't really keep up with what people were saying.
Yeah, they were just saying like some agree with you and obviously with you guys and some don't. Just different
Yeah.
opinions.
No, I mean
But for the
that's
most part, agree with you. Agree with you guys, both of you guys.
nah.
Yeah,
I mean
it was awesome.
you stick to what you know, right? What you how you feel. Like don't be a guppy. Let I'm not trying to shove anything down your throat. You know? But anyway, I'm gonna let you go, Christina.
What's
Thank you
that
for
supposed to mean, Teddy?
what's supposed to mean?
We
I'm
don't
not trying to
say
shove
things
in.
like that here on DJ's channel.
This is DJ's
You have
channel?
to say pause.
I thought
This
this
is
was your
shared.
show.
No,
Oh,
it's on
well,
DJ's channel and on my channel, but there's really
hopefully
nobody
he
on my
don't tell
channel right
you,
now.
oh man, don't talk to that
Oh
guy.
wait,
Is he gonna tell you that? Is he gonna tell you not
I
to
don't
talk to
know.
me?
I
Well,
don't
I
know what
thought this
he's
was
gonna
your
say.
show. Was this your show or it's not your show?
It's both. I'm doing it's my show, but I'm sharing it to DJ's channel and mine.
Oh, well, I mean, if it's your show, you know, I would come on, but if it's his show, like I don't have a problem with it, but like if he tells you, oh, I don't want Teddy on, you're gonna listen to him?
Hey, we can just go on. You could be on my channel, like because I only do this Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays on Den.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what I'm
The
saying. I
other
mean,
days would be on my channel
hopefully you stick
only.
to your guns and are like, hey, man, like, you know, don't let
But
somebody tell you what to do.
It's not like you've done something completely irreprehensible.
Well, actually, I'm
be
trying to
cast
do it.
away from the show. You just had an open dialogue.
No. This guy, he doesn't. Well, I don't know.
I
I don't.
retract that because I forgot that I changed my almost
What
every
happened?
day on here.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't go on his show. I just came on because I thought it was your show. I mean, that's your channel, right? I logged in from your channel.
Yeah, it's
I
shared
didn't.
though. It's shared to his channel and
Well,
my
I
channel.
hope you would stick to your guns, and I hope you wouldn't let him tell you, hey, who you can have on your show and who you can't. Because earlier I seen the show and he was like trying to control your show with that
Yikes.
guy. Like he was like hijacking.
But that I think that point I was on his channel. But again, it's shared on both. But
Yeah, but if it's on your show, like your channel, it's your show. Like, so I'm saying
yeah,
like,
the
why
only
would
thing
he
is
block?
we have a show together like Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. That's why he was on there. He
No.
normally wouldn't
Yeah,
be on there.
I get that. But what I'm saying is, if it's on your channel, right, and I come to your channel, it's your show. Like it's on your channel.
Yeah.
So for him to come on your show, whether it's on his or not, it's still your channel. And to say, hey, I don't want Teddy on your show, that would be weak. Like, I mean, how can he tell you who you can have on your show? If he's
Teddy, I
telling
don't
you,
know what he's gonna say because a lot of shit happened, and I don't even
no, but
know if
that's what I'm
he's
saying.
gonna.
Hopefully, I'm
I
me
don't
and
even know if
you.
he's gonna approve all this stuff. Because did you see that picture that came in and that N word that guy
No,
came in?
as long as you take it down, YouTube will either take it offline, not
Well, how
them.
do I take that part out though? Because he's gonna
You
freak
can
out.
It's
blur
up
it.
to you. YouTube will take it down itself. They would have ended the stream. If you do copyright, they end the stream, but that they don't really care.
Yeah, you're
If you
hours
just
in. They're not going to do anything.
yeah, if you leave it up or something. But if there's
If you
anything, you can edit it out.
if you were like 20 minutes in, you'd have a problem. But you're hours in already. Nobody's going to do anything. Like this is a small show.
Yeah, but what I'm saying to you, Christine, I'm like, if he says
Yeah.
that oh, you had Teddy on and like how could he tell you? Because I seen that I was watching the earlier show and he muted the guy, but that's your show. Like you can't let somebody come and tell you what to do on your show.
I
You
mean,
see
she
what I'm
has a
saying?
say too. Yeah, she has a say in
That's what
who
I'm
gets to
saying.
be on the show
He
too.
can't come hijack a show.
He's trying to.
Yeah, you shouldn't let that guy come and hijack your show if he's telling you to do a show and you're helping him and then he's gonna tell you who you can have on your show or not have on your show. That's kind of weak sauce.
Yeah, you're both co-hosting. It's not like he's the host and you're the co-host, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I don't
ultimately
know
helping him,
what he's gonna say.
but
Yeah, but why does it
what
matter
is
what
it
he says in the first
exactly?
place?
No, I'm not talking about right now. I'm worried about the whole picture that was there. It was
No, why are
crazy.
you worried though? That's not even like a problem. You're hours into the show. You're not gonna get flagged. No one's mass flagging you. What do you have to
He's
worry
gonna be
about?
like, "What the fuck was that?"
Why do you care what he has to say about it? Nobody's gonna care. That
I
happens all
don't
the time.
know.
You have the chat popping up on the screen. Of course somebody's gonna do something. If you don't want people doing anything, take the chat off the screen. Ban the words. Use the mod bot.
Well, he came in with
Yeah,
the picture though.
I don't know. I'm just saying. I know the guy has a problem with me. I mean, I never went back, so I don't really care.
What do you
And
mean?
I
What do
don't.
you mean picture? Like he came into the chat with his camera on?
He literally came in like to come on the panel naked. There was a naked picture of a guy with his thing all the way out. Like you could see everything. Like it was all out, like completely out.
Just I've seen worse on streams and they're
Full
fine.
body. No, like full body.
How long were you into the stream? How long were you streaming for?
It was a long time. It just happened right now. Like
You're chilling.
maybe
You're
15,
fine.
20 minutes.
It's probably gonna make the show more entertaining. You can't take down the whole stream just because some guy flashed it.
No, my thing is
That
that
was crazy.
if Dennis says he doesn't want you to have me on your show, like that was
Oh,
all.
that I
Because
don't know.
yeah,
Like what he's gonna say actually.
well, no, because you're saying it's on his channel, so but But I'm saying I came in through your channel and your show, and I just hope, if you have a problem with it, you stick to your guns and say, hey, man, it's my channel, it's my show. I can have on who I want to have on, you know? And
I
I
don't
don't
Yeah,
know
even,
if
I
she's
don't
gonna
even,
do
we'll
that.
have a talk because he's reasonable, man. Like when we talk,
Mm,
we
This show's going down, bro.
communicate very well.
You're fucked. You're fucked.
well,
You're
no, I
fucked.
mean, hopefully I come back if you do a live and I hop on and,
You
I don't
gotta
know,
you gotta use a voice
you know,
changer, bro.
that he has a problem with it. I don't know. I just know we had a problem. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't really watch that guy, or I just see recently he was on your channel hijacking it. So I'm like, man, he might have an issue. So hopefully you stick to your guns and you run your channel how you want to run it. I think you're
It's
doing
her
that. You're
channel.
doing it looks because look, you got motion now, right? With the Eli guy, you got motion with this show, and you know,
Wait,
That's
wait.
not the
Let's talk
motion I
about this
want.
Eli guy. Who
I
is
don't
this
what
want
Eli
happened?
guy? What
Eli.
was that?
And
Oh, you gotta just put him in, type him in, Coach
it's
Eli. He
Who
talks
is
so
about
Eli?
much.
Christina.
Is he like a
Just look
super
at Coach
villain?
Eli. That's all he talks about is me.
How big is his channel?
He has 7.2K right now on one, and then I don't know what the other one. I think the other one's 8 something.
So he's a loser. He doesn't have 10,000 subs. Why are you scared of him?
No, he's put hits on people, $50 hits.
He's a loser. $50 hits?
Yeah, I know.
Who's taking that? Who's taking that hit?
I
Bums.
have no clue. I have no clue.
What do you mean hits? Like to take down someone's channel, like mass flagging or like
No, like
actual killing?
kill, like actual, like actual. You know what?
That's
Yeah,
funny.
that's crazy, right? For
Yeah, this
$50,
dude.
so cheap, man. That's cheap.
What a
At
loser,
least
bro. Where's the
pay a lot of money.
where are the cops?
It's crazy.
Where are the cops in all of this? Nobody's went to the authorities. This guy's trying to kill people.
I have no clue what's happening. He's done too many things.
Let him put hits on people and make fun of him for it. Why are you scared?
I don't want to
Well,
deal with someone crazy like that. I want to
Nobody's
stay
gonna
away
do
from
anything to you. Nobody's doing
You just
anything to
don't
you.
ever know. He goes after women the most
Live.
vulnerable. He goes after disabled people too.
Where does he live?
I don't know. He always takes a walk around on. He does a
Yeah,
walk with purpose, so he shows everyone where he's walking the whole trail and everything. It's just crazy.
I'm looking at his channel right now. He's walking in the middle of nowhere talking to himself with a big ass mic on his head.
no,
He has like a little
Yeah,
you gotta go to. I can't watch a show. It's
it's
like
little
an hour of
furry.
nonsense, right? But
he's rambling.
people do like skits of him. People have made troll channels of him where
He's a
he's
low.
laughing out.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Redwood is
he's a
the
low
name.
cow.
Sorry. Thank you, Angel.
That's what it is. He's a low
It's
cow.
Redwood.
Redwood what?
Redwood City, right? No, but he tells people. He tells people all his business. But yeah, he went on a rant
Yeah.
about Christina. Well, I know this because I was watching Christina stream and he's talking about her. I'm like, what the fuck? So I looked him up, and then he has all these enemies. Oh my gosh, it's hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get doxxed eventually on the internet, so that's inevitable. But this guy putting $50 hits on people is funny.
Well, you put everything out there. I mean, I think it's expected, but
Yeah,
you know, if you just talk, ain't nothing wrong. If you go after people, that's a whole different thing.
it looks like all he does is talk. I'm looking at his channel. Start off a new month properly. People that sell
Yeah,
you
he
out for
actually
YouTube
goes after
clicks.
people in real life.
And that was my problem with Dennis. Is like I didn't have a problem with him, but he kept talking about me. You know that, Christina. He kept like talking about me, and that's why I was like, why did he ban me and then keep talking about me? See, that don't make no sense. Like that's kind of sucker shit. You know?
For people
I
asking
don't.
in the chat, his name is Coach Eli. That's the name of his channel. coach
But
Eli.
no, all these people, half of Christina's, well, I don't know half, but like what, 30, 40 people subscribed after that, Christina? You had like a mass influx.
Oh yeah.
Like that guy, the guy here was earlier who he was calling you, what did he call you? He called you some funny names. He's part of that. They all know who this Eli guy is. Like everybody knows who this guy is. Everybody in the chat tonight, like they were here for the Eli talk.
I missed it. I should have been scrolling the shorts sooner.
And Christina's just with Dennis. Dennis the Menace. Why was he calling people the devil, man? That dude is funny, man. What's up with that guy?
He's made a lot of new videos. He changed his
What
whole
is
like
what is
algorithm.
up with him? I don't know, man. I can't listen to him. I tried because I was watching the show and I just couldn't. I'm just like,
He's more
I don't know.
politics now.
Huh?
He's more like politics now.
No. But he was just the other day he was calling people the dead women, the devil, and rambling. I was like, what is he talking about?
He's referring to like Jesse Lee Peterson. He's quoting what he says.
The women are the devil and this and that.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
right.
exactly what he says.
Oh man, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I mean, if people like that, I guess. But yeah, you got motion. Eli got you popping. And Roy, they were those other people from Roy, so yeah,
Thanks for
you
the
got a
subs,
little
Eli.
community. Yeah, you got a little community now. That's what you need ultimately. You need like a community.
Yeah, I do. I mean, just starting out, so I have a lot
But
to
see,
learn.
you got to be careful though because the community, you're gonna be about like that dude. You're gonna be like, look, I don't know how to say this, but like, you don't want a community of haters because that's what Dennis has, a community of haters.
Too late. It already happened.
Did you have a community of haters? No, nobody was hating on you tonight.
I have
I
so
didn't see
many
that.
in DJ's channel. Yeah, on DJ's channel.
But that's because you're associated with him. You have to
Oh yeah.
understand they don't hate you, they hate him. I don't know what he does. What the fuck does he do? He says reckless shit, you know? He's very reckless. He doesn't think before he speaks. Like
The guy
it's
who was
good
just
in the
on.
no. It's who were Christina, where her and I met. Sounds like a love story, right? Me and Christina met. We met on Dennis's channel. Yeah, man, it was that's that's how she started the stream is because there was a falling out and he was getting reckless. And then we were like, we had enough. Fuck that guy. And then I did see that those other people made a channel about it. What's that guy driving the wealth?
Yeah.
They had made a
Oh,
whole thing, a whole
oh,
skit
you
about
missed
him.
it all. You missed all of it. Like they doxed me and DJ.
They doxed you?
Yeah, Ski
I never
Driving to
seen that.
Wealth and Stoic. They all doxed us.
Well, DJ, he puts all his information out there anyway, so that's a given. But you, how did they do that to you?
I guess by my email.
Oh, by your email?
Yeah,
Oh.
either that or Cash App or something. I would assume it's the email.
How'd they get your email?
I had put my email before.
You didn't have like a fake email?
No, now I do.
And you gotta live and learn. But it's always, I've seen it before. It's
I
just
know.
inevitable. It just happens.
Yeah, see, that's so if you get haters, like it seems like you have the chat, I didn't see anybody hating you, but I think if you have haters, it's just because you're associated with him. Like, so that, I mean, I don't know. I'm just thinking like you just kind of gotta form your own kind of show, like, so if people jump on your show, right? And he jumps in, right? If he jumps in right now, and he's gonna say, "What is this guy doing here? What is that so and so?" And me and him go back and forth, right? You gotta be able to like say, "Hey, this is my show," and like
Stand up for yourself.
DJ, Yeah, DJ, you have
Yeah.
your place, bro. You have your place. But this is my show. I can do what I want, and I'm gonna regulate this shit. So
You know,
you
what the
know,
fuck's he gonna do about it besides complain? He's not gonna do anything to you.
and the haters, if that guy was hating on you like earlier, you say, hey man, like you have a problem with Dennis, you don't have a problem with me. I don't know, I guess he accused you of being a Dennis D writer. Is that what he said?
He said a bunch of stuff like I was side chick and I'm not.
Oh yeah.
That's
No, I
weird.
mean, yeah, so he's not, this is my opinion. I don't think he's hating on you. He just doesn't like Dennis because Dennis talks reckless. Because he does. He talks extremely. Let me ask you this, Christina. Why does a guy have so many enemies? Like, why?
I mean, a lot of people don't agree with what he says, but
No, but he has way more than normal. Like he literally everybody that has been on his show or even has any remotely conversation with him ends up hating his guts. It's hilarious. It's like, damn, why does everybody you speak to end up fucking being like, fuck this guy?
I don't know. He's had these same haters and even new haters now
But
because
that's
he
my
got
point.
a whole bunch of more people, like more subscribers.
But that's my point. Is why does this? But a lot of these people were his friends. A lot of these people were people that collaborated with him, or he said, "Hey," because he had said, when I he said, "Oh, I want to have at the time I was Frank, I want to have Frank on this and that," and then whatever happened. But it's like it's come full circle again because he's doing the same thing again to other people. Like this guy had a beef with them. I was listening to your show. I'm like, God damn, why does this guy have such a beef with Dennis? It's like, why does he keep having these enemies? And he's talking reckless to the guy, like, "Oh, you won't say it to my face and this and that," and like, why does this keep happening? I
People in the
haven't even
chat are
watched.
saying it's because he's evil.
I haven't even watched Dennis, but I'm like, damn! I come back. I'm coming to watch Christina, and this guy comes in, and he's having all these issues, and these people are trolling him, and he's doing basically the same locale shit. I have all these enemies, these trolls, and then he snaps back, and I'm like, y'all don't know shit, and this and that. Like, but why does this keep happening? You see what I'm saying, Christina? Then that's you're being associated with that.
Yeah,
So you're
I'm
gonna have the same thing.
not sure.
You gotta
I just
distance
kind of,
yourself from
I
that
just
spur.
accept it for what it is.
You gotta distance yourself.
Well, I don't know if she needs to distance herself, but just kind of like if you do this YouTube thing, if you have me here, you have Umber here, or you start to get motion, don't let him come hijack your show and start doing that because he's gonna do it. He already did it.
Why not put distance between yourself with a guy who always just attracts people who are haters just off of how he is as a person? Like that's not someone you want to be around in a show.
It's
Just
because he's my friend, so I've known him for a while, like
how
over
long?
a year and a half.
A year and a half is nothing.
To
It's nothing.
you, to me, that's a long time.
You
For,
sweep
for
that under the rug real quick. Especially if he's getting people to come in to talk shit to you in chat or fuck up your flow. That's easy.
Yeah, no, it's like that's why you're gonna get that, Christina, because you're associated with such and such person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So,
I just have to deal with it as it comes.
and then you're with this Eli guy, and I was just like, damn, that's crazy. You got your thing going, and it's with all the drama. It's just kind of crazy that happens. I was like, damn, what are you doing, Christina? I thought you was like really kind of in your own lane. You were quiet, you know, and then you started your channel because you had that falling out with Dennis, and then I come on and you're in this drama. So I'm like, damn, man, I wanna talk to her, see what's going on.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I don't know. I just think like if you want to do this and you want to like have a show and you want to do, I think you really gotta like you gotta take control of it, you know, and carve your own lane, if that makes sense. Like, because from what I understand, people like you. Like, I guess you know you because you have a following. I don't know. People like they like hearing you. They like talking to you. They just don't like that guy. So then they come lash out on you about him.
Why should you take flack for a guy who's not even
Yeah,
doing
that's
anything for you?
crazy.
I think sometimes it's like they don't like me, but they like him. You know what I mean? Like sometimes I
That's
mess
not
it up for
true.
him.
That's not true.
They tell me they don't like me, so
Because you're associating with him, though. That's why.
He says crazy, reckless shit. He talks extremely reckless. That's why he has so many enemies.
You don't want someone with that many enemies when your show is just growing. You could do more stuff with your time than deal with petty drama like that. Like, that's unnecessary.
I get what you guys are saying.
I'm not saying
Yeah, like
backstab your friend. I'm saying
yeah, you can be
keep.
friends with the guy. You can do that. But if you have a show and then he comes to
Yeah.
hijacks the show, how is that your show?
Yeah, it's not our show. It's your show.
How are people going to get to know you, right? If you have
Right.
this guy who has, think about it, if he has all these enemies, right? And he's coming on your show, he's going to bring them there. They're going to come to your, they're going to see he's streaming from his, oh, let me go, this is Christina's show, but then it becomes his show. And it's just, they're going to hate you.
Yeah,
It's
you're a
just
part of the
common.
lore now.
It's just the association, right?
It makes sense.
Yeah. Like you have to basically formulate your own identity, your own philosophy, your own views. And then, I mean, if he wants to come speak here and he talks to your people, that's fine. But at the end of the day, it's your show. It's Christina. This is Christina's show, and she has her own views. Like we were talking about that whole casual sex, and you didn't let me dominate you. You spoke up, and we had a good conversation.
Yeah.
Are you scared that people won't come into the show, like new people?
No, I'm just I don't want to step on DJ's toes. Like I always try to be respectful towards him because he's
You don't want to make an
gave
enemy
me,
out of them?
no, because he's given me a platform and he's actually been there for me in my time of need. So I don't want to.
You can give him a platform
wanna
too, but I'm
be-
saying you're not like indebted to him forever.
No,
like,
I
hey,
kind
man.
of feel like I am in a way because he did help me.
He
I know-
helps you, but if he's bringing people who are ruining your show to your show, and he's not stopping that, you could talk to him and be like, hey, man, I don't like you bringing this sort of energy to my show. And if he doesn't stop, you can stop that. You're not indebted to someone forever.
I see what you're saying.
You can still talk to him. You can still bring him on your show, like, but make it known that it's your show.
Yeah. I literally understand what you guys are saying. Like
Yeah, I was gonna hop
I
on
didn't
the
think of it
earlier,
in that way, but I see what you
but
guys
he
are
was, yeah, he was on there, and I'm like, okay, I don't want to get into it with this guy because to me, I don't think he's a reasonable person. I don't think there's any reasoning with him. I'm sorry for saying that. I know he's your friend, but but when I'm hearing how somebody's talking to you and how they're talking to him, I'm like, damn, why does he keep having these bitter enemies? Like that's what I'm like, I thought I was an isolated one, the only one, but damn, he's doing this, and this guy's calling him out and saying, damn, you do all this bad, you're saying all this reckless shit. You call people broke, and you call people they ain't on your level. Like he was really ripping into you, and he's saying you're Christina, you're just his side piece, and it's like, damn, dude, like why is all this like that's not even your show. That's not your show. This you're trying to talk. What was
Yeah,
it? The
I don't-
Pursuit of Happiness?
Yeah, I was talking about Pursuit of Happiness, but I had talked to him about that guy. I said like I'm tired of him hating on every time he's in here, and I said why don't you come up because he usually doesn't come up, and he finally came up, and that's why we were talking back and forth.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. He's only hating you because you're associated with Dennis. Like it's literally nothing against you and your show or your views. It's literally
Yeah,
about that guy,
I know.
And then you think about you think about how many enemies this guy has, how many people uh really don't like him, for the things that he says or the things that he does. I'm just like, damn, like, are you going to be able to do your own thing? That's why I asked you. I'm like, I already know how he is kind of mentally. So if he says, oh, that was Frank, you had Frank on there. Why are you talking to him? Like, damn, like, are you gonna be able to do your own thing?
Yeah, I'll still do my own channel, but he's always been more of an asset to me than anything.
Yeah. Because I mean, has a bigger channel and stuff. I guess he can bring he can bring you the views, right, or get you more subscribers and views. But then that's what Robert is saying. But those are gonna be haters.
Yeah, but I'm
They
not
don't.
I'm not thinking about like the views or anything, our subscribers. I'm more thinking about him as a person, as a friend. Because I see him as a friend. I don't see him as like getting me like any type of account or money or anything like that. It's just like
Oh no,
as a
no, no.
person.
But just like getting you like you doing this show, right? So you saying he was helping you, but really you're kind of helping him too. Like you're probably helping him more because you're getting him the views and the likes and the subscribes by basically doing what he would be doing, which is talking to people, right? Because I mean that's all the show is, right? Is you talking to people. And like you're not gonna be out here
Yeah,
talking reckless and talking to people crazy. Cause like even if I said something, like me and that guy were going crazy, like he was talking crazy to me. I don't know if I talked crazy to him. I didn't say anything to him, but like he was talking crazy to
no,
me, and I could have been like, "Fuck you, motherfucker, pull up," like how they're doing, right? But you don't do that. But then that's what he does. So that's what you're gonna have on your channel, which you just seen earlier.
yeah, I'm
You know.
already worried about Eli, so I don't really want that type of stuff at all for anyone.
Yeah, it's kind of hard, especially when you talk about like these type of things. Like these subjects get touchy and they get like talking about Eli, right? Like he has all these haters. Um, and it's just kind of funny. It's like, damn, man, like these people get crazy over this stuff. Like what you're saying, they doxing, they're going crazy over this stuff. And that's why I said that's why I really wanted to talk to you because I was like, damn, Christina, you don't seem messy like that. So I'm like, you see what I'm saying, Christina? I'm like, damn, how Christina end up in this mess?
Yeah,
And she's not,
I
and she's not
don't
even
know how this
messy.
even came about. I didn't
Because
ask
you're
for him
associated with
for any
them.
help.
That's what ultimately because you're associated with that guy.
No, Eli came from Roy's channel when he was watching a live. He got information from that live when I was talking.
Yeah, but ultimately he went after you because he knows you're a part of Dennis. That's why he was mentioning him too, because he says, "Oh, this guy's a bigger channel." Da, 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 you know, but then people are gonna come to you and just hate you because you're associated with Dennis. That's what I'm saying. Like you kind of gotta like really carve out your lane, so you don't get all these. I'm telling you, if you keep doing that, you're gonna just have nothing but haters.
Yeah.
You know, so that guy earlier, he went specifically to your channel, your show, thinking it was his show. You should have said, hey man, look, this is not the DJ show. This is not Dennis's show. This is my show. We could talk about my topic, but we're not gonna talk about Dennis.
All we're saying is to put him in check next time.
Yeah, all these people, man, you gotta
But
really,
I told him to come up though,
oh, you
because he
did?
was always talking shit, and I wanted to address him.
If you don't want these toxic people on your show, you shouldn't talk to them and you shouldn't talk about them. Just ignore them. Like what TJ's saying in the chat. People like Eli, you don't want to bring them more attention by talking to them about it's funny. You could talk about it if you want to be entertaining, but if you just want to avoid all that kind of stuff, don't talk about them, period. Don't bring those type of people into your circle. That's the best solution.
Yeah, it's kind of tough because at one time it's entertaining. Because that's what I noticed about Dennis is that it's entertaining, but it's a mess. That's why I stepped away. I don't know. He thought I was gonna like want to talk to him again, but I'm like, nah. I just kind of noticed like it was a lot of haterade. He had a lot of haters, and a lot of people were going after him. And I'm like, damn, man, that's crazy. Then I don't know. That was like last year, I think. And then, I seen this, and I'm like, damn, he's still like got all these haters, and then they're going after Christina, and now Christina's in battle with Eli and Roy. I'm like, damn, that's crazy.
That's just the game. That's the game.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't know,
That's what
Christina,
happened.
your head like spinning, huh? It's like, damn, how did I get all this motion? Like I like everybody want to talk to me now.
Yeah, a lot's changed.
So that's why it's important. Like Haramba said, it's important now. So like now you got this motion. Now it's kind of like, okay, what do I do with it? Like, how do I move? Like, how do I get a hold of this?
I put my email, it's realtalkcristina@gmail, and that's like the one. It's not tied to any of my information, so it's okay if people have it. So if you want to contact me through there. But I'm gonna be doing live more, so
Yeah, well,
we'll see
like I
how
said,
that goes.
hopefully you get like you know, well, one thing you got to do is do an overlay. Like I don't know if you're gonna keep doing vertical streams, but you do an overlay. So if people come on, you could put that over, and then that way, if they do that weird shit, it doesn't get shown.
Yeah, you
You
have more
know,
control over the stream.
because if you put that overlay, if somebody says something, you can easily boot them. You know, but if you just have people come on like right now on the vertical and they just hop on, then they can be seen. Then they're gonna do that. So that's one thing. You know,
You could add a stream delay too. I don't know.
and then play music like that always helps. Playing music is good. The background music, you know. Um,
Yeah, I tried to put it earlier, but someone said it was annoying, so I
no,
turned it off.
no, it help it helps. Like the music kind of like sets the tone, you know. Like people are less likely to get aggressive if they hear like mellow music. You never heard that theory? Like they play classical music at train stops and bus stops.
Elevators.
You're right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You do that. Yeah, like you just getting a hold of this thing that you got going. Because that's the thing, you got something going. You know what I'm saying? You got something going, and then now you can like, kind of build off of it.
What are your numbers looking like? Like how big is your channel?
Um, I got a lot from Eli's channel, so I'm just at 170. I was really low, like 80.
That's good. You almost got 100.
You got 180 now? That's crazy.
180 now. It's like 170, I think, if I'm not mistaken, or 167.
Yeah, I remember when you first started your show, it was like at 30 or something like that.
Yeah, super low. That was from DJ's channel.
How many did you get? So how many did Eli bring you?
How much did I have before Eli?
No, after this Eli thing, how many like did you get from that whole thing?
I gained like almost 70.
From the whole Eli thing?
Yeah, just
Damn.
instantly.
I guess his
Yeah.
his
His
whole
whole haters and everybody, include whatever group he has.
yeah. See, see, what, that's the crazy thing is like it's good and it's bad, because yeah, you got the quick motion. Yeah, DJ gets you the quick motion or what you're saying, but it's not gonna allow you to do your own thing, or because people are gonna associate. It's just what it is. They're gonna associate you with Dennis, you know, which is good. I mean, it helps you. You're getting a fast start, but you know, it's just not gonna help you in the long run, if that makes sense. You're doing more relationship stuff, right? I think.
She's still there.
Yeah, it's just a lot of stuff happening right now.
Are you gonna do this full time, YouTube, or is it just like a hobby?
I'm trying to see if I can do it daily, but I don't know if that's going to be a mistake for me or not.
Nah, it's kind of hard. I wouldn't. I would. You know what you got to do? You got to do when you want to say something. You know, like if a topic, maybe like every 3 days. You know, at a good time, if you want to do it, just to start. But you got to have something. You can't just. You gotta have like articles. You gotta have like clips. You gotta have like You gotta
You need
have
a
something.
team.
You know.
Yeah, you need people with you. Or like putting a docket
Or
together.
yeah, you need you. Yeah, you can't just come up here and then freestyle. If that makes sense.
She could. I mean, it's good for the
Nah, it's not
algorithm.
a good idea. Nah, I don't know. I mean, because what are you gonna talk about? You got to be able to talk about something.
It depends who you have on the show. If she's just
Well,
talking
I
by
can
herself.
find topics and then I can have like open chats like right now.
The open
No,
chat
but
was good.
you got to be able to talk for like an hour, like straight up, just talk straight for an hour. You got to be able to do that.
That's true.
And what helps is having like articles or having clips or something that you want to talk about, and then it helps to be able to show people that like what you're talking about, and
Just hop
you
on.
have
Sorry.
go ahead. No, go
Just
ahead.
hop on Twitter. Just like find something to talk about. Get a couple posts together.
Yeah, 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 fucking Twitter, yeah, do or Instagram. You know, you clip something, you show something. Just make sure it's not copyright, it's not music. You know, music is something you can't really do. But if you can, like you said, show Twitter post or something, anything that people could see, and then you have to be able to talk for like an hour. And if people hop on, that's cool. But if not, that's cool too.
Yeah, I'm thinking about like reaction videos.
There you
You gotta
go. There you,
turn your camera on. Have you ever used your camera?
No, not yet. DJ keeps telling me to do it.
I mean, you've already been doxxed. So it doesn't matter unless you don't want to.
well, they
I've
don't know
been
what she
doxxed,
looks
but
like.
it's the same photos that I have. It's not like
Oh
anything
yeah, you're already
personal.
showing your face. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, look, people can make it work without a camera. I wouldn't necessarily do it. You know, if you don't want to, if you don't feel comfortable, because think about it, if you do a camera, right? You have to. What are you gonna do? You're gonna look good all the time. Because what if people see you looking bummy? You know, like just go with the stock photo. Look, if you got interesting shit to say, people will listen.
That's true.
You know, like you've held people the attention half the night, and it's just been us talking. You know,
Yeah. I do
but
understand that, you have to show your face sometimes because that's going to help
you don't. Nah,
create a bond.
don't. I don't. But look, I don't think you necessarily have to do that if you can be interesting. Because, like I said, if you make it about your face, right, and your reactions, then you have to do that all the time. You see what I'm saying? Like if you go
Yeah.
and show your face, you can never go back to not showing your face. Then what are you gonna spend an hour getting ready, make sure you look okay and this and that?
You can. I mean, I saw Xylee do it. She's a streamer. She used to show her face all the time, and then she just stopped doing it. Her fans are still there.
But people are listening anyway without a face.
Yeah, they just got some headphones in.
I mean, they want to hear what you have to say about a topic. That's what they want to hear. You know what it is? They want to hear you bash somebody, or they want to hear what you have to say about something.
You got to be
You know,
interesting though.
like they look, they came here to bash Eli or talk about Eli. That was interesting to them, right? So you can make a whole show about bashing Eli. That's what those people did. But I don't think you want to do that.
Yeah, like the open chat thing is, it's whatever that anybody wants to talk about. I'm okay with.
Yeah,
I think today was a great discussion.
yeah, it was. We were talking about casual sex and Eli. Well, not casual sex and Eli, but casual sex and then Eli. But ultimately, yeah, you gotta forge your own lane. You know, I mean, I think you can do it. Speaking with Dennis, but I think ultimately, he just has to be a guest, so that way you don't get all his haters. 'Cause that's what's gonna happen. They're gonna be like, oh, Christina's on, and then I'm gonna go and troll. They're gonna make it about him versus you doing your own thing. It's the Christina show. Because I seen the lives earlier and I didn't hop on because he was going at it with some guy or he was going off on some tangent about women are the devil. So I'm like, why? I'm not gonna hop on. You see what I'm saying? Like people are gonna see that and then be like,
Yeah.
why am I gonna talk to Christina? Like Christina doesn't even talk. I mean, unless he wants to be a participant, he wants to participate. But it seems like he kind of has this like it's my show thing. That's the impression I got. Like it was his show ultimately.
Very obsessive.
Pretty
I don't
much
know.
is his show, but I just share my channel my topics Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
Wait. So it is his show?
It's shared, like, so when I go live, it's on his channel and my channel, but his gets mostly the views
Okay,
because
that's what
mine's
I'm
a
saying though.
smaller channel, so it doesn't get pushed as much.
But it's still your show. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's
So
still my
okay, so
show.
me as a person, right? I'm subscribed to Christina. I see the topic, and then I go to Christina's show, and there's this guy ranting and raving, and he's beefing with a whole other person. Why am I gonna want to jump on? Why am I gonna want to talk to you? Doesn't make any sense. You know, like this whole Eli thing was your thing. This is your thing. You can write it out. You're gaining motion, and you can handle it how you want. You know, so if he comes and he hijacks your show, then really nobody's getting anything out of it, but making it about his show, and it's not his show.
I see what you're saying.
I mean, this Eli thing is gonna run its. Is he still talking about you?
Of course he is. He always is.
Yeah. Ultimately, it's gonna run its course. It's gonna run its course, and then you're gonna have to have a new topic. And the best thing you could probably do, what I've seen other smaller channels do, is get a consistent channel if that's what you want to do, right? Like maybe you gotta get comfortable talking for like a half an hour. Like you gotta be able to come in, right, Christina? Hopefully you just take this. I'm not trying to be overbearing, but you know, from what I've seen, what I listen to is successful. Like you come in, you just come in for 20 minutes and just talk.
Yeah, he comes in before, like when he's going to work. So sometimes it varies, like 30 minutes to an hour sometimes.
No, you on your show. Like let's say you open the show, right? Can you come on and just talk for 20 minutes?
Yeah, I usually go on for up to 2 hours. So what you're asking?
No, you. Like let's say you do a show, right? I said
Okay, yeah.
the Eli thing is gonna run its course, right? You're gonna get a few shows out of it. Then you gotta do your own show. So it's like, can you come on and talk for 20 minutes straight? Just like open the show up. Like and it's just you talking for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then if you can get like a consistent one or two people that for the most part, hopefully you agree with, but it's like people don't feel like they can't join you if that's what you want to do. You want to make it your show and you just rant and rave, or you want to have like people come on your show, you know?
Yeah. Eli, hopefully he'll be old news soon.
What happened?
Dashing Dante said he's going to jump on someone else. He ain't going to be around forever. I'm talking about
Oh
Eli.
yeah. He's got a 2 week lifespan. You know, he's like a virus. You're sick for a couple days and then he jumps to another host, you know.
Bro, it's the common cold.
There you
Yeah,
go.
he
Just
just
like
hops from
relationships.
he hops from one host to another, whoever
From
can
one
feed
to the
his.
next, on to the next.
Exactly. You know how we move. But yeah,
Teddy,
anyway, I gotta go. But yeah, I wanna see you
Harambe, I
keep
like
doing
that
it.
bark that you did.
Huh?
Thank you.
But yeah,
That was
yeah,
so
Dogs,
everything you
cool
bro.
got
how Harambe just barked. He knew what was up.
We're dogs.
art. Oh,
According
and
to
our
MJ.
dog.
Yeah, I called you
Yeah,
a
but you
dog.
know what? It wouldn't be a dog if they didn't like it. That's fucked up, huh?
It's a two-way street. That's how I see
No, it
it.
was a joke. It's not.
I know. I'm joking.
But
I
you know
just
what?
like
You know
how
what I won't do?
he did that out of nowhere.
But you know what I'm not gonna do is I'm not gonna
Yeah, because
bash
I'm a
women.
no.
Like that's what see, Christina. That's one thing is that you didn't hear from me is I didn't ever bash women. You know, and I was trying to hope you would
See, that's
understand that.
the good thing.
Yeah, see, that's why I was like, damn, Christina seems like she's getting upset with me saying it, but it's like I'm not bashing women. I didn't say,
No.
you
But
know,
I
I was
do
never
remember I
bashing women.
still have to disagree with you if I don't think you're saying something and I don't
Oh
agree with
yeah,
it.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
still gonna say something, but I'll be respectful always.
Yeah, no, but I just like when that guy was talking about the MG Tau, MGTOW community, is a lot of that is based on bashing women. So what Roy was doing, you know, was to me that's what you consider women bashing.
But what
I
I don't
mean,
understand is how does MGTOW have the similar values as me? Like what he was saying was something that I agree with. So how do they have the same values? I don't get it. How do they match what with my views?
well, because they want women to be traditional. They want them to fit a certain role, basically be subservient. It really, that's all it has to amount to. The women should be subservient to men, know their place, right? That kind of talk. And because women
Yeah.
are not, then they say, oh, we don't want to deal with women no more. So we're going our own way. It's just like a petulant child, right? If you don't get your way, then you say, I don't want it. I mean, that's a simple way of saying it, but that's what I get from that kind of community. And it all started, I'm saying, look, man, I don't understand why you would need to form a community against something you don't like. Does does that make sense? If you
Yeah,
don't
that
like
makes
women,
sense.
why? Yeah, if you don't like women, then just don't don't talk about them. Don't deal with them. Why would you?
See,
Why would you?
you and I are like the way that you talk about women, and I feel like for the most part you respect women. I mean, you didn't say anything bad about women at all. So I feel like the way that you view things is really similar to me, to how I view things. Except for that part about the one night stands. That's it.
Well, that's an individual choice, right?
Yeah, but
But
even that's like, yeah, I can't even really.
well, that's a personal choice. And even if I did, I wouldn't talk about it. Like I'm a
What I'm
gentleman. I
saying
don't talk
is,
about
what I'm
my
saying is,
conquest.
it's hard to find a man that thinks that way.
That
It's
thinks
hard to
what way?
find a man that thinks that way at all.
What way? Being respectful?
No, well, yeah, pretty much. Like most of the men that I've talked to recently, they don't. It seems like they don't respect women at all. I mean, they talk about like if they just close their fucking legs and not hoeing around everywhere. I mean, that's what I usually hear.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That like I said, that sounds like coming from an angry place, coming to like kind of women bash. And that's what I'm saying. I'm like, look, man, I don't. Why would you form a community about that? You know, you're doing podcasts, you're doing YouTube shows about bashing women. Well, you just can't accept the choices that people make, right? Because ultimately, that's what it is, right? I'm gonna make a show because I can't accept the things that people do, right? Like, I'm gonna be angry about it, be mad. Like, why are you mad at Christina? Why are you mad at women? What is this?
Yeah, I
Where
don't
is this
understand.
anger?
I'm like,
What?
I'm like, Roy, I'm not. I'm only
Okay,
one person. I don't know what you want me to do about it.
well, I mean, they're just sticking up for Roy because he has an opinion. I say, yeah. Well, I guess there's men going their own way, or what is MGTOW? Because that's where Eli came from. That's why he has. When you hear these guys talking about alpha male, beta male, that's what they're talking about. It's like this community that has risen up
It's all
for like
loser
men.
shit.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's just like okay, if something happens to me, I don't need to form a community out of my bad experience, right? Because what is that ultimately? A pity party powwow. Like, oh
Yeah.
man, women did me dirty, so now I'm gonna hate women, and oh man, there's other guys that hate women too. Oh my God, I found my place. Oh, I can do shows about it, and people give me super chats. Like, what is that? It's something I don't like. I just turn my back on it. Right? I don't
Yeah.
look at it. I don't want to deal with it. If I don't like women, I'm just gonna not deal with them. But that's a personal choice. I'm not gonna form a community of other men to combat that. And that's why I said, you know what? It's just that lonely. It's a lonely existence. Like if you tell me you're a part of that, that means like it just seems kind of lonely. That's why you have a community like that.
Well, I told him he was bitter, because of his past experiences, and he said he wasn't. So I don't
But he
know.
is though. That's just him
Yeah.
lying.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing. I mean, like I said, ultimately, it just seems weak to form a community about it. You know, like if a dog bit me, I'm gonna fucking form a community against dogs instead of saying, "Hey, that one dog, you know what? It was just a bad dog. It bit me." I mean, it happens, right? Maybe I was being careless.
Yeah, they don't even
Um,
want to take personal responsibility for what they had in it too. Just want to blame the
yeah,
woman.
that's the other thing. That's the other thing. The guy was giving me countless examples. If a woman does this to a man, it's like, well, what did the man do? Like, none of us are perfect. I think we all make mistakes. Men and women make mistakes. Christina had her phase, and she said
That's
it
what I
wasn't
was
worth it.
trying to tell Roy.
Yeah, but see, the problem is that you have his community. That's what I'm saying. These communities, and they come after you, right? That's what that guy was doing. He was from Roy's community, and he's like, I don't like what that guy's saying, so let me get my piece of my mind. So, you know, that's what you have to be aware of.
I mean, if you're not going to speak up to those type of people, you need to have someone on like me who's just going to talk shit to them because that's crazy. You can't just come into a stream talking about, I hate one person on the stream, so I'm going to attack the woman now. That's insane. You got to say something
Yeah.
about that.
Well, Christina was just on you were on voice show going at it with them.
Yeah. I don't know how
And
that
then
happened. I came on
but
there
you
like respectful.
but you said that you went on other times too.
Where?
I mean, have you been on there since?
Oh no. I mean, I was in there when they were talking about Eli because I wanted to see what they were saying about Eli, but I would never go on the panel again. I learned my lesson.
Oh, well, see, there you go. Then I don't, you know, you need to combat those people because that's where that guy was coming from. Is that guy his community? That's what I'm saying, man. They like Eli has a community. These people have they have these little communities. Dennis has his community. That's what I'm saying. You got to kind of form your own lane. You got to really say what you're about, you know, so that people don't get it twisted.
So I'm gonna wrap it up
Okay.
because it's been like almost 5 hours. I just wanted to do 2 hours, but this was like a great discussion. But I wanted to ask if you guys have any last words you want to say.
Oh no, I'm done. I'm out. Thank you.
You're done. Was that Teddy that said that, or who was that?
Yeah, Teddy.
Okay.
I said that. Okay, like, thank you.
You're done. Okay, and Teddy, before you
Yep.
leave, are you leaving? Oh, he left. Oh well. I was gonna say thank you, but he just left too quick. If you hear this, Teddy, thank you for coming.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Angels, are you there? Are your kitty still there?
Yep, they're here. Just chilling.
Thank you so much for coming on. We appreciate you.
Yeah.
And Hombre Jr., thank you for coming on with your, I don't know if that's your real laugh, but that was like your laugh made me laugh.
Oh, thanks for having me on.
Thank you guys for being on. I really appreciate y'all and hope to see y'all again.
Have a good night.
time. Thanks.
Okay, good night, guys. Bye.
Take care.